My mind is so spectacular. Open up your aperture. You don't like the light that I be shining, bitch, you Dracula. Southern draw vernacular, flip you like a spatula. Knew that I was built to put this word up on my scapula. I've been on the road so long, my tires bald. I don't wanna text and no, I don't wanna call. Came in this shit running, bitch, I don't know how to crawl. We ain't never folding, I'm holding the highest car. Look, okay, grew up running post routes. Now I'm on the cash route. Better call the plumber, that boy spitting like a bass spout. All these bad women in this club, fuck is you mad about? Word to all my estheticians, boy, I'm about to lash out. Straight from St. John's to the east side, jigging since the knee high. Watch the way I put on for my state, nigga, yeehaw. Respecting no Aretha. Crazy how I made it to the league from the bleach eyes. Boy, my shit hair wrong, black, rich, and bare arms. Smoking on that yogi, this shit stronger than some bare arms. Goku, I'm in rare form, you cannot prepare for him. When I swing, it's like a carnival, this shit ain't fair for him. Brought intellect back to this rap shit. You niggas need chapstick. Shit been dry for way too long, and I'm the matchstick. You niggas Nickelodeon me, I'm more like Cap Nick. Cap a nigga, throw him in front of me. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said it, I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. About to blow like we just lit the fuse. We double dutch into this dough, I get this shit in twos. Push the button, get it started, put that shit in cruise. A little dust up on his heart, I barely get to use. A fool flatters himself, a wise man flatters the fool. Man, I just came to get it started like mechanics with tools. Cause in my hood, if you don't pack a tool, you planning to lose. These young boys deserve Oscars, they be acting a fool. A couple loose screws, but they hammer accurate. Ooh, I know some niggas stuck on drugs and manufacture it too. School of hard knocks, we all got our bachelor's. Food, no cap and gowns, but we all had the master. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said it, I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. I'm lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh wax, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Say she don't smoke, but she always smoke with me, yeah. Backwards in the air, back up in the ovaries, yeah. All my ops, they stay running like they over easy. Even my masseuses can't just get too close to me, yeah. Shout out to Next, soon as the ink dry, we count out the checks, yeah. I never flex, I bought up a business, you bought up a section. I'm at the top of my class, yeah. Y'all never learned from your lesson. Skywalker gave me the force, yeah. Turn this into an obsession, yeah. I couldn't wait on the team, cooking shit up with just me run play, yeah. Things never are what they seem, but we know the facts, yeah. Charging that shit to the game, but now I pull up with a battery pack, yeah. The bigger they are, the harder they fall, and we can just leave it at fact. I'm dumb lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh wax, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Big bro, why they call you big bro? Every time we hit the bank, we deposit zip codes. Well connected with the streets, like we out in Skid Row.
Batum to Jackson, 5 to shoot. Reggie Jackson, not that time. Leonard throws down the follow. And the Clippers on this 12-2 run.
The Mavs into turnovers and giving themselves a chance.
Leonard flips it up and in. Kawhi Leonard with a dominant second quarter.
But it's starting with Luka again, taking the pick and roll double team. And the Clippers, the lineup that they have on the floor, they have the ability. My goodness.
Oh, Kawhi Leonard with a 7-3 man right there. Vinny Smith guarding Kawhi Leonard. Keeps jabbing at him with that right arm. Kawhi Leonard for three. It's good. Kawhi Leonard nails his second three-pointer. He's got 25.
Good offense, though. The last two possessions, they've got good looks at the three.
Leonard crossover twice. Pull-up jumper. Puts it in. Kawhi Leonard now gives the Clippers a three-point lead. He's got 37. Leonard. Pull-up jumper. It's good. Kawhi Leonard with 39 as we get under 3 minutes remaining.
This matchup.
5 to shoot. Leonard, step back three. Bang! Kawhi Leonard from downtown. Timeout, Dallas. There's the double. Batum back to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Leonard, step back three. Puts it in. He does it again. The lead is 8 with 1:40 remaining.
What's good, everybody? Welcome to the Pull-Up Show. I'm your host, Mr. BJ Matthews, a.k.a. B. Just before we get started, follow us on the YouTube page, Pull-Up Basketball Podcast. Like, share, subscribe. All of our YouTube viewers, hit that like button. Y'all coming in here to share, subscribe. Hit that Venmo at BJ/MATHUWS/1. That's Venmo at BJ/MATHUWS/1 is our Venmo. If you guys do not have Venmo, that's perfectly fine. You guys can also donate by going to our super stickers right below the super chat. And you guys can donate that way at your own discretion. Continuously be a part of the Pull-Up Basketball Podcast. You guys will not be disappointed with what we have going on, man. So y'all continuously follow the Pull-Up Basketball Podcast at your own discretion. If you guys have not already, make sure you guys hit that like button. If y'all so kindly would just quickly hit that like button or the subscribe button to be a part of the Pull-Up Basketball family. Share with your family and friends as well. Let's get into it, man. Let's get into the comment sections real quick and let y'all come in here. So let me first go into the comment section right here. Jarrell Franklin, he said, BJ, good, playing on good content always. I don't be trolling. I just be giving my take on things. Appreciate you, brother. My man Hendo, he said, it's over, BJ. I'm sorry. He a diva, man. The Washington Post exposed his uncle. All right, y'all go follow my boy who is Hendo on his content, man. Great content over there. Go follow him, bro. Who his Hendo, his Pistons are doing magnificent in the Eastern Conference, #1 seed, and the Warriors are definitely hold their weight above water as well. So both his teams are doing well. Big shout out to my boy who is Hendo. And Jarrell says big salute to BJ. Yes, sir. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. A-Key, he says, yo, A-Key, how you doing? Sugar Ray Robinson Jr. said James Harden wants a trade. Okay, we'll see. If it's not from Shams, then I ain't really buying into it. But, you know, we'll leave that for another day. And the Will to Win says, salute, BJ. All right. So we got 24 people. Let's get these likes up to 24 likes. If you guys are on my X, Twitter, come over to my YouTube page. Please, please, please come to the YouTube page. If you're over on Twitter, I cannot see you guys' comments over there. So if you guys want to be a part of the show where I can see your comments, come to my YouTube page. I'll repeat, if you guys want to be a part of the content, come over to my YouTube page, or else I won't be able to read your comments. So since we got business out the way, happy Wednesday to y'all, man. It's another off day. Great content yesterday, great show. We was on there for about 13 hours. These lives are going completely all day. If you guys don't know, I tend to close the chat. I'm on West Coast time, so I tend to close the chat around maybe 10 o'clock, maybe 11 at latest if I, don't go to sleep before then. But I tend to close the chat by around 10 o'clock. So if you guys are not in the chat by 10, tough luck. But y'all probably will not be able to get in because I will not be up to let y'all in unless I get an alert or somebody wakes me out of my sleep. But other than that, when I get my bedtime, I'm in bed. All right, so first thing is first, man. Let's get to the subject up at hand. Y'all saw the highlights. Y'all saw what was going on. We're talking about no other than Mr. Kawhi Leonard. All right, we're talking about no more other than Mr. Kawhi Leonard. And speaking about him and, just over the time so far he's been with the Clippers. We're going to talk about a number of different topics. We're going to talk about his tenure with the Clippers. We're going to talk about, updated news, current news, and stuff that's been surrounding Kawhi Leonard, not just him, but the Clippers in general. And we're gonna, have some great open dialogue. I think it's gonna be a very long show as well, a great show as well. But let's talk about it, man. Yesterday we were having a show. It was on James Harden, and James Harden has been the one, carrying the fort in Kawhi Leonard's absence. Him nursing that ankle sprain and also foot sprain. So he's been actually carrying the fort, James Harden. So we talked about him and we spoke about his system of play. And a lot of people, I won't say a lot, but quite a few people are seeing like James Harden being available, playing, putting up these, great statistical numbers offensively. And they saying James Harden can do all he can do. You can't put no blame on him, minimal blame at most. You got to look at somebody else, and the person they're looking at is Kawhi Leonard, because he's been now sidelined for his 7th straight game if he gets sidelined tomorrow against Orlando. I don't know if the injury report is out. I haven't checked it since this morning, but if it is out, I do not know if he's playing, so maybe y'all can help me out because I'm not going to be looking on Twitter right now for that. But from what I saw this morning, there was no updated injury report. So if he misses tomorrow's game against Orlando, he will be out for 7 games straight. So now that's caused the pause about Kawhi Leonard. Where is he at? Is, he's wearing the bleachers. He should be traded. All this, yada, yada, yada. And here we are. Here we go again. Look, we have to look at everything on the table, and we got to look past just this year, because what I'm starting to see is people making claims and they're not really putting anything out there concrete of what they would do after they make this claim. Shout out to my boy Azariah. Shout out to him speaking about this. This was a topic, probably, I'm not gonna lie, presumed by him, which he said that if he was the Clippers, he would blow it up, trade not just Kawhi Leonard, but trade James Harden, and also get rid of Ty Lue, which also that's a popular stance amongst many people, saying Kawhi Leonard's time with the Clippers has been up. This is his 7th season now, and they have not produced a championship. All right, as y'all come to, make sure y'all hit that like button. They haven't produced a championship yet in 7 years with Kawhi Leonard on the roster. He came in 2019, and for the most part, it became, more so towards injuries. A couple of the playoffs, he was healthy and they lost. And there was a few of the playoffs that he actually won when they was on the court. But for a 4-year stretch from 2021 to 2024, he did not complete or play at all any playoffs runs. And when you think about it, it's just like, damn, like a player of his caliber to miss that much time in his prime and his peak is pretty unheard of. You can see probably 1 or 2, here or there, but to miss 4 straight, that just doesn't happen. I don't think we've ever seen that of somebody of his caliber miss that many playoff series. So what I want to do, I want to address the elephant in the room and ask the question: how much time does Kawhi Leonard have left with the Clippers? And this is going to go not just geared to on the court, but off the court, because apparently they have dug up some more information, and this is pertaining to not even him, it's his uncle. It just seems like Pablo Torre just, doesn't lose any sleep, doesn't get tired. He just has all the time in the world to search up information, about this, and people are going to have their takes, and, we don't know what's true and what's not yet. We can only have our, opinions, and we can actually, make our videos and stuff like that. While I do have access with the team, while I do know Kawhi's uncle, I don't obviously don't ask stuff like that. I can only talk about my relationship that I've been, with him, and from, me having, run-ins with him and talking to him, he's always treated me with respect. He's always been, supportive of another young black man trying to, make his way into the business of whether it be sports or business, whatever it is. He's always been supportive. So I don't get into all the financial stuff. I don't know. So when people ask me that question, I don't know. I don't ask them type of questions. I keep it simple. I can tell y'all my relationship with, him, Kawhi, they've always been, mild mannered, cool, and you cool if you you cool with them, they cool with you. That's how it is with them. That's how from what I've taken from them. But we gotta address the facts and what's on the table. I said this in the offseason. I said it did not look good. The aspiration, thing was a serious matter, and just because it's quiet right now does not mean that they will not. Later on, they've already made it clear the NBA is not going to do anything until after this All-Star break because the All-Star game is in LA out here at Intuit Dome. So you guys been hearing like not as much stuff being talked about because they're not going to make a decision right now. And we don't know what the decision is going to be as, the next 3-4 months. So we just sit back and wait. But let's talk about on the court. Let's talk about what Kawhi Leonard on the Clippers, how much time does he have left with the team? Now, according to contractual obligations, if we look at what his contract is, talking about Kawhi Leonard's contract with the Clippers and the payroll he's on, as y'all come to hit that like button, y'all can see right here the Clippers. This is their payroll for the 2025-2026 season, and y'all players on the roster for this year and how much they make, how many years they have, how much they're guaranteed, yada yada yada. If y'all can see at the very top, y'all see Kawhi Leonard right there with $50 million this year and then another $50 million next $100 million. He's guaranteed $100 million, 9 digits that he's guaranteed over the course of the next couple of seasons. And then, below that, you got James Harden, who's on a contract this year, $39 million. And then next year, he's on what they call a player option, which is $42 million. So James Harden has the option to either take the $42 million, right, and stay with the Clippers for his final year, or he can, what they call, opt out of his contract, decline it, and either choose to look to get a re-up in his contract, or if another team picks him up with a better deal, he can go somewhere else. And the way he's playing right now and the statistics he's putting up right now, he's going to use everything to try to either get a bigger deal because, Kevin Durant got a nice deal with Houston, and James Harden, who's 36 years old, is a couple years younger than Kevin Durant, or a year or two younger. He's going to try to, state his case like, hey, I was available for these amount of games. I played this. I earned this during the season, all NBA team again. And, he can possibly get a re-up. So that's how this stuff works. And if you look down the line, a lot of these players have either what they call a player option where they decide they want to come back, or a team option in the blue where the team decides if they want to bring them back or not. You got Bogey, who's on $16 million for next year on a team option. Nicholas Batum, team option. Brooke Lopez, team option. Kobe Brown, team option this year, right? So if you guys look at the payroll, there's a lot of players that are probably not going to be coming back next year, or pieces that can be moved around. The Clippers are going to have a lot of cap money next year. So you guys can expect a shakeup if the team does not, prevail this season, as y'all come in and smash that like button. But this is what I'm looking at with Kawhi Leonard as far as a money situation. He has 2 years guaranteed with the Clippers. So that answers that question as far as the team. Now, I keep hearing this notion that the Clippers, need to trade Kawhi Leonard and, let him go. And obviously we have to be honest what it's about. It's about his injury history. Like I just mentioned, missing 4 playoffs in a row from 21 to 24. That just doesn't happen. Part of the reason, people look at Kawhi Leonard the way they do is because, he's had some unfortunate, serious, big injuries, right? Torn ACL in 2021, torn meniscus in 2023, and then knee inflammation in 2024. 3 different instances on the same knee. The same knee had an ACL tear, the same knee had a meniscus tear on, and that's the same knee had knee inflammation on. So that's where this comes from. But I want to actually share something with y'all really quick before I move to the next thing. I said this yesterday. I said, what would be the reason to trade Kawhi Leonard right now after he finished the playoff series? What would be the reason to trade Kawhi Leonard now after last year he finished the playoffs and he went through an entire training camp and started the season healthy? Didn't go through no offseason surgery, no nothing. So the whole monkey wrench or the hurdle to get over is the fact for him to finish an entire playoffs. He has not done that since 2020, since the bubble, which was a shortened season. He has not completed an entire season without any injuries, without any offseason surgery, without any shortened season since 2016. Since 2016, Kawhi has not completed an entire season without any shortened season, without any surgeries in the offseason, or without any injuries going into the offseason. That has not happened since 2016, where all three factors have factored in. 2020, 2019, he went through low management. He finished the run. 2020 was the bubble year, and then you had last year, 2025, which he basically played only 37 games. As y'all come to smash the like button. So let's first address why people want to get rid of Kawhi Leonard, or they want to, say the Clippers just start over. Let's look at the first thing, and we're gonna go back to school today. I hope that y'all, ain't too far removed from the classroom, because we're going back to school today. Injuries to his lower extremity. Why he has missed time. Okay, that's the number one thing people look at, is this injury history, and I completely get it. You know what? I would get frustrated. Today to this day, I don't get frustrated, but I still do state the fact that Kawhi Leonard, had he been healthy, you're talking about 1 or 2 championships right now for a franchise that's never won anything, never been, past the third round of conference finals. You guys got to remember that. There's only a select group of teams in the NBA has never won a championship in their history. We're talking about 50, 60 years of black basketball. They have not won a championship. They have not went to a NBA finals with this franchise. So just getting one title would change everything for this franchise. Right? So the fact that you had this guy who has not completed, those 4 years, and you're talking about a championship or 2 on the table that could have been given. 2021, they got to this conference finals against the Suns, and they lost in 6 games. They could have won that series without Kawhi, to be honest with you. They really could have. But if you add Kawhi to that lineup, the way he was playing that year in 2021, and this is something else people got to stop lying about. He's only had one run in the playoffs where, people look at how great he was. 2017, 2019, 2021, 3 separate playoff years. Kawhi went to the Western Conference Finals went to the conference finals each one of them years. In 2017 with the Spurs, went to the conference finals. 2019 with the Raptors, went to the conference finals. 2021 with the Clippers, you might as well say he went to the conference finals because he played all the way up until Utah series. They won that series. They're in the conference finals. So 3 years in a row, he was in the conference finals. This is why I say he is the epitome of what it means to win. It's more than just him just sitting out of games and not playing. His whole makeup is about winning. That's what it's always been about. It was like that since it was ingrained in him with the Spurs. Right? But the injury history, let's address that really quick. The one question I've always asked about this, and I think people would appreciate this about Kawhi Leonard's injury history. I've always asked the one question: when did he start getting really injured, and when did this load management start becoming very, very apparent? Because I've heard a lot of different things. I've heard, well, he's been load managed since he got into the league. I've heard he's been load managed in San Antonio. I've heard he, been load management since, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, no one can tell me when it started, and no one can tell me the severity of it. I made the case yesterday. I said, look, how you all want to grade this? I mean, how many games is he supposed to play each year? What do y'all expect from him to do each year in, year out? Because this came after a sprained ankle. Him having a sprained ankle is something there. He's supposed to be moved. He's always hurt. But when you look around the league, I mean, you can see all the players that's sitting out. Giannis Antetokounmpo, I think he's out for about a week or 2 weeks. And he's another one, too. People have been not grading Giannis Antetokounmpo. You want to talk about, I'll get to him later. But there's a lot of these dudes that are sitting out. Steph Curry missed the playoffs last year with the hamstring injury. Jimmy Butler has missed time. He missed the playoffs a couple years ago. Two-way player. We don't get me started with Joel Embiid. So I think the narrative has been so ingrained in people that when he has like a little bit of a knick-knack where he might be out for a week or two, it's just trade Kawhi. That's it. I don't mind people making a suggestion, but I need people to give me a solution. If you're telling me the backup plan just to start over, and I'm not listening to you. And that's why you're not a GM, and that's why you're not an owner. See, a lot of times people want to just sit up there and just make suggestions, don't have no solution with it. I don't operate like that. If you're going to tell me to trade somebody of this caliber who's making $50 million, first of all, you're making $50 million a year. You're a superstar. That's a superstar player. So if you're going to have to give me a good reason and you have to give me a plan to what am I going to get back for this, and giving me some role players and some rookies, that's not going to be something that's not only going to benefit the team currently, and it's not going to benefit the product of, Intuit Dome. You look in LA, you're going to always have to have a star around, even if your team is bad. I mean, gosh, you had Kobe Bryant for all them years, man, playing with terrible teams, but people came to watch because it was Kobe Bryant, right? That's what LA is. They're always going to have a star here. You traded away Paul George, so it's kind of tough to give away Kawhi Leonard too, which I'm going to talk about that in a minute. But I want to bring something to fruition. When did this load management stuff start? And how many games are you supposed to play being a elite two-way player? Because again, being a two-way player, you guys got to stop grading players who take time off. The reason why, of course, James Harden gets so many, games saying that he can play so many minutes because he doesn't exert the energy on defense. That's very important. That's very important. It doesn't show up on the stat sheet, but it's very important. It's very real. If you're not playing on the defensive side of the ball, and I'm talking about guarding, fighting over screens, guarding the best players night in and night out, or the top offensive players, having to, bang in the, like, if you're not doing none of these other things that that factor into how many minutes you play, how many games you play, then you're going to miss it every single time. But let's just look at Kawhi Leonard's history throughout his career as far as how many games he done played and started. So San Antonio, 64 games, 24-minute game. 2012, 2013, 58 to 57 games started. This was his second season. They went to the finals that year. 66-65. He played 66 games that year. 2013, 2014, 64-64. 2014-15. 2015-16, he had 72 games. And 2016-2017, he had 74 games. And then 2017-2018, with the Spurs last year, had 9 games. I'll come here and smash that like button. Now, again, you got to look at what is the criteria of how many games he's supposed to play. From what I remember with San Antonio, the culture there was to load manage from Greg Popovich. It came from the coaching staff to sit him out certain games. Now, there was some times when Kawhi did have ankle, sprains or minor tweaks that, go through an 82-game season. You know what I'm saying? Not him forcing, him to sit out. First of all, Popovich wouldn't even allow something like that. Guys just sitting out, just chilling, not playing. And if you go against it, then you're going to be off the team, which actually is what happened this last year. But leading up to the 17-18 season, I didn't see load management from Kawhi Leonard them years in San Antonio. The coaching staff implemented from so much. People weren't really talking about Kawhi Leonard being hurt in San Antonio. I don't recall that. I don't recall that at all. I remember them saying Kawhi Leonard was one of the best two-way players, if the best two-way player in the league. I saw people, saw Kawhi Leonard as a guy that came to work. He worked hard. He was humble. That's why I remember hearing in San Antonio. I remember hearing he was always hurt. I don't remember him having to go through load management because you had Tim Duncan, you had Manu Ginobili, and Tony Parker who had load managed as well, which was by Greg Popovich. I think that game with Miami sent them all home. I recall Game 6 where Kawhi Leonard tried to play, and Greg Popovich said, "You're not playing against the Houston Rockets." That was in 2017. Y'all smash the like button as y'all come in here. Y'all come in here. I want to show y'all something really quick. That same game I want to show y'all really quick in Game 6 against the Houston Rockets. Just pulling something out, just putting out some, pulling some history out. Y'all remember in 2017 when the Spurs placed the Rockets in Houston? It was Game 6, and Kawhi Leonard was nursing an ankle sprain. All right. And it says Kawhi Leonard ruled out of Game 6 versus the Rockets. He said, despite insisting that he would play, Spurs star forward Kawhi Leonard sat out of San Antonio's Western Conference semifinal, clinching a 114-75 win over the Houston Rockets because of a left ankle injury. Kawhi's out, Coach Greg Popovich said before the game Thursday he'd rather play. So I point that out to make it clear, like, I don't remember this load management being an issue at that time. I don't remember him sitting out on games for purpose at that time. I recall him being a guy that wanted to be out there playing. I recall a guy that was, consistently, giving it his all. That's what I remember from him at that time. But when you have a team like the Spurs, who is properly ran, sometimes a little bit too militant, but it's properly ran, they have a pecking order. They were able to put away the Houston Rockets led by yours truly, James Harden, and they were able to do it in, pretty easy fashion. This is the same game I mentioned yesterday or a couple of days ago on a different platform where I said, James Harden has had a history of these games where he's just constantly falling short, and people continuously just excuse it, and they keep saying there's nothing that he's doing wrong. You don't need to change his style of play. In reality, it just continuously shows like the way that he plays basketball has not changed. And that's part of the issue we're running into right now. But I'll go ahead and let that fall by the wayside for now. But I'm just putting it out here. When did this load management start and when these injuries start, where it became a problem? I do not remember it being a big problem in San Antonio until that final season where the Spurs came out and said that, he was over, excusing a thigh bruise. Now, speculation would be, Kawhi Leonard was purposely sitting down. Kawhi Leonard didn't want to play that year. Kawhi Leonard was, faking an injury. That's what was the notion in the 17-18 year. We know what happened in 2016, the 2017 playoffs when Kawhi Leonard got his foot stepped on by Zaza Pachulia over a dangerous closeout play. And it ruled Kawhi Leonard out, not just for that game, but the entire series. Right? That entire series, they ruled Kawhi Leonard out because, of his ankle, his injury that he sustained versus the Golden State Warriors. So when that happened, after that point, that's when, we started seeing Kawhi Leonard, not playing. We started seeing Kawhi Leonard not being out there. And that's when he started to turn the page. Like Kawhi Leonard was no longer the, humble person, that he's somehow the diva now. Now, after 2017, 2018, I want to put this out here as well. They decided to make a move, and I'm talking about the San Antonio Spurs. He tried to come back for that season 2017, 2018, right? He tried to come back for 9 games. He didn't play. He tried to play. He couldn't go, and then he missed the rest of the season. Now, you can make the speculation, was it Kawhi Leonard could have went out there and played, he chose not to play, or you can make the speculation he couldn't go and the Spurs were trying to rush him in an injury he did not have. My personal opinion is, I think once they questioned Kawhi Leonard's injury, I'm talking about Tony Parker, I'm talking about the private meeting they held, I'm talking about basically that. I personally believe that was the straw that broke the camel's back. And, I just think it was more so, personally, in my opinion, I think that was just a learning experience that Kawhi Leonard, instead of, he got triggered by the style of leadership of Tony Parker and Manu Ginobili, because they're old school, because they actually questioned Kawhi Leonard as far as, are you with us? How you doing? Like, what's going on? Kawhi took that as more of like, how dare you question me about my injury? That's how I think that whole scenario went. I think, Kawhi was just done in San Antonio. I think he was just over the culture there. I remember LaMarcus Aldridge speaking about that as well. I think he was just ready to leave. Y'all remember LaMarcus Aldridge was on that team, that 2016-17 team with the Spurs. And from what I know, him and, Kawhi were pretty cool. So if he's coming out talking about, he was ready to leave, I think it was just not just the injury. I think he was just tired of everything around it, the militant style, how they, ran the program, and just everything in between. So I'm going to go ahead and let y'all hear what LaMarcus Aldridge had to say about this. It's about a 2-minute video. It's actually a good clip. I'm going to let y'all hear what LaMarcus Aldridge had to say. And then after I let y'all hear, we're going to be right back. We're going to continue this, and we're going to go over to Toronto and speak about when it actually started with him low managing. So here we go.
Kawhi ends up having a falling out. Tony Parker
You know
makes
what you
some.
calling?
Tony Parker.
Tried to warn him.
I saw some of what was happening. Till this day, I never asked Kawhi, me and him, what happened.
Even when you're there, certain shit is never told to everybody. Like, some shit stays behind closed doors. So no one knows all the shit.
You got to be a strong-willed and a strong-minded brother to make it on San Antonio Spurs organization, because Pop is going to test you, and he's trying to make you a better person, but he's going to put you in a lot of situations to test you.
San Antonio, they don't treat anybody like superstars, and I think his uncle kind of, and rightfully so. Right.
Only 3 people for a long time.
Rightfully so. He should have been treated like a superstar. But Timmy, so Pop was spoiled. He never had to treat Timmy like that, because Timmy never needed. He never cared. Kawhi had the injury. Tony said some things in the media, and then Pop said some things in the media. I think Uncle Dennis was like, nah, that's not, because Kawhi came back for 9 games, and after that, he's like, you gotta talk to Kawhi's people.
And when the injury stuff came down, how they didn't fight for him in public. Like Tony had an injury. He was out a long time.
That was the end.
Kawhi never said nothing. There was question about why Kawhi was out, and Tony was like, well, I had the same injury, and I came back questioning if he really hurt on national TV. That pushed him right out the door. For those that didn't know.
So I would pause it right there. Y'all come and smash the like button. So you got all this. This was actually a few years ago. I don't say a couple. It was Matt Barnes, Steven Jackson. You had LaMarcus Aldridge, and then you had Danny Green chiming in and out. Jackson had a really good relationship with him. LaMarcus Aldridge had a good relationship, and then Danny Green, who got traded with him from San Antonio to Toronto, had a great relationship with him. Steven Jackson said that right after that, the statement of Tony Parker saying my injury was 100 times worse, which I'm going to be honest, I think Tony Parker saying that and him being from a different country wasn't a shot directly at him. I think it was just more how he spoke. Like, look, like, you know, my injury was 100 times worse, and it just came out how it came out, bluntly. But I think that was the wrong move to do, because I think like Greg Popovich, I think they tried to make it seem like because Kawhi Leonard's, you know, quiet, they think he's soft and he won't, you know, fight back. You know, him hearing stuff like in the media, like, you know, getting questioned for things, and then, you know, they leaving the questions to him, kind of leave him out in the cold. I don't think he appreciated that. You know how you have people, you know, corporate people who, you know, have, you know, they throw rocks and hide their hands because they wanted Kawhi back on that court. They know how, you know, vital he was to their championship run. They wanted one more opportunity to win a championship. When they faced Golden State, and that's why I keep telling people, they had Golden State's figured out 2017 playoffs. They had that team figured out. This goes to simply matchups. A lot of y'all go by based off a record. Playoffs is about how you match up to a team. San Antonio had the perfect team. Had the perfect team to compete against that Warrior team. And Manu Ginobili and Tony Parker knew it. So they said, if we can get Kawhi back, we can have a chance to make a run. So they was willing to try to get him back on the court at all costs, even if it meant kind of throwing him out in the cold in the media, having him ask questions when they already knew the answers. Greg Popovich knew the answers about what was going on. Their team knew. Greg Popovich, you know, great coach, but he is a military guy. He plays a lot of those militant tactics. Like Steven Jackson said, he was going to test you. He's going to put you through a lot of different tests to test your mindset. Certain niggas don't want to have to go through that. Steven Jackson couldn't handle it. And I don't think Kawhi could either. I personally believe that their calculated tricks that the Spurs, they tend to do to get people to speak and fall in line didn't work with Kawhi, and I think that rubbed them the wrong way. Like, Kawhi's one of them type of people, even now, you're not going to make him do what you want him to do, and I think that bothers a lot of people as well. You have a person who doesn't, you know, who's quiet, who doesn't really, you know, give you the energy you want to give them. They'll make stuff up about you. They'll try to, you know, condemn you to get you to get out of character. And just Kawhi's just not going to do that. He's not going to talk when you want him to talk. What's that phrase? When the hate don't work, they start telling lies. Oh, we don't know what Kawhi's doing. Go ask his team. That's part of the program. I don't know what Kawhi's doing. Go ask him. You're trying to get him to you're pretty much giving him answer. You're making him answer a question that you know the answer to, and you have the microphone in your face, and you're not, you know, speaking up from. That's what Steven Jackson's saying, and I think Kawhi didn't forget that. He's one of them type of people. If you cross him one time, he's not gonna forget. He's not gonna forget it. So I'm gonna let y'all continue.
You can see his face when you talking.
Chill, bro. That's a good ass painting over there, bro. Shit.
Yeah, LaMarcus Aldridge knew it too. That's why he said that's a nice painting. Yeah, he knew it too. He knew it too. So yeah.
I didn't see that shit at first. That's dope.
The rumblings were he's not going to be seen in the San Antonio Spurs uniform again.
When somebody ready to go, they ready to go. That's all I got to say about that. When somebody ready to go, they ready to go.
Man, it was getting too close when I was the little time I was there.
Kawhi?
Yeah, but also
Stack was coming to my house. They didn't like that.
was bugging out.
They didn't.
Yeah, let's hear the other side, because we only get one part.
I remember this very vividly, but like that, he's not gonna just let people talk to him certain way. He's not gonna just let people practices just go the way they're supposed to. It's game like, you know, he's gonna talk shit.
And that's all the playing time I was getting at the time.
You know, we in practice in the system, they like things done so right. We're gonna run this play though, and you know, you're supposed to not cheat it or whatever. And Stack's like, no, what if they do this? And he's like, well, they're not gonna do that. He goes, you know, so basically Jack was talking back like, nah, fuck, you're not doing everything your way. You know, I'm gonna do it this way, or sometimes it may happen this way. How you gonna know what the fuck's gonna happen? I didn't see Stack.
Okay.
I was like, what the fuck happened?
He is not lying. He is not lying.
4 hours later, you see on the news, Tracy McGrady is in the San Antonio practice uniform, shooting jumpers. I'm like, nigga.
Me and Kawhi couldn't take that shit. Okay, that's just what it was. We couldn't take that shit, dog.
Smash the like button, y'all come in here. All right, so the 2017-2018 season happens, and Kawhi Leonard moved to the Toronto Raptors, and that's when Kawhi Leonard became somewhat of the villain. Now, with to Steven Jackson's point, San Antonio, the team, the culture is it's not for everybody. It's really not. That's why if you look at their teams throughout the years, like the last 15 to 20 years, you guys see there's a certain makeup. A lot of international players, right? Tim Duncan, international player. Tony Parker, international player. Manu Ginobili, international player. Marco Bellinelli, international player. Thiago Splitter, international player. Boris Diaw, international player. Patty Mills, international player. Pau Gasol, international player. All these dudes that y'all see on the, it's a reason they're on the roster. Because when you're an international player, more times than not over an American-bred black player that more so is from the inner city. And this is just going to be, I'm just going to say it. The way that international players are with their coaches is, yes, sir, they're going to follow orders no matter what it is, right or wrong. The coach is always in control. You don't talk back. You don't say nothing. You just do as you're told. And that's the type of players the Spurs have. Even from the top with Tim Duncan, you don't see him going back and forth with Greg Popovich. Greg Popovich would literally yell and obliterate Tony Parker, which is his star point guard, and Tony Parker would just take it. So I'm putting this out here for a reason. I'm saying, and I'm going to go to the next team. San Antonio ain't for everybody. And it's only for so long that you can take it. And I think personally that's why Kawhi left. I just think personally, like Steven Jackson said, who Kawhi and them hung out a lot. Like, hey, man, like, I can do so much more than what I'm being able to do here. You know, all that stuff being said that he wasn't anything without the Spurs. And I heard my boy Ticket over there. My boy Ticket, man, you know, he's been going through a role. I've been listening to you. But there's this notion that, you know, he goes to the Spurs and he won a Andre Iguodala championship. Let me explain something to everybody here. First off, when you're guarding LeBron James and you're second leading in scorer, and you're also throughout that series, the Spurs didn't go back-to-back championships till they got Kawhi Leonard. Even them years in the 2000s when they were going to finals year after year, the Spurs, like, this is another thing too about the Spurs. They never had a real dominant dynasty. They never went back-to-back. They never went to back-to-back finals until they had Kawhi Leonard for a second and third season. So you can say that Kawhi Leonard got this off of the back of the Spurs, but you got to give that right back and say the Spurs wouldn't have done what they did without Kawhi Leonard. Tim Duncan wouldn't have got his fifth ring until they got Kawhi Leonard on that team. I know that's going to sting a little bit to people. Tim Duncan wouldn't even have be sitting at 4 rings. Let's not act like we didn't forget. They was getting put out in the first round to the Memphis Grizzlies, getting put out against the Clippers, getting put out against they were getting put out like in the late 2000s, in the early 2010s before Kawhi got there. And he was still a pup. So you can say that all you want, that the Spurs, like he got this, you want to take away credit from him. The Spurs don't get there without him on that team. And when he leaves that team, the Spurs didn't even get back. They haven't been to the playoffs since he left that. That was 8 years ago or 7 years ago. They had one playoff against the Nuggets where they got swept. But other than that, they have been declining since his departure. And nobody brings that up. People talk about they haven't seen Kawhi Leonard play so long. The Spurs ain't been worth a damn for 7 years since he left. And that's just the facts of the matter. They got Victor Wembanyama. We'll see what happens. But I'm still waiting for them to go on a run. Now, injuries, low management. After he left San Antonio, he goes to Toronto. And the Raptors give him a plan to get through the entirety of the regular season and the playoffs. He's traded away to Toronto, and because he's traded away Toronto, to a different country, the Spurs were definitely. I'm talking about Greg Popovich was definitely upset about losing him, but that was probably the first person that really, in my personal opinion, got over on the Spurs was him, because he was not only able to leave that team but get traded. He went to a different team and won a championship. Like, people, I think, were off on Kawhi Leonard after he left the Spurs, but then he goes and wins a championship right after. The next year. So they had to implement an actual rule for him to get through the season. I think he played 57 games. This is when the low management stuff started happening, right? As y'all can see right here, it says Kawhi Leonard and the Toronto Raptors began implementing a low management plan in the 2018-2019 season, which was designed to rest him and ensure he was healthy for the playoffs after a quad injury with the San Antonio Spurs. This strategy was the first time it was prominently featured of an NBA star who missed 23 regular season games that year but played every game in the postseason and won the finals MVP. Okay? So y'all see that this is when the low management started for Kawhi Leonard. And it worked. So much so that the league started implementing low management following it. You got players around the league that started really taking on to this notion, because they saw a guy was able to successfully get through an entire season with it. Y'all hit the like button. Y'all come in here. Again, we're asking the question, how much time does Kawhi Leonard have with the Clippers? I'm about to get to the Clippers right now. But I had to say all that because we got to go back to get forward. We got to talk about when did Kawhi Leonard start really getting injured, when did injuries start becoming an issue for Kawhi Leonard. Even with this right here, I still didn't get the notion people saying Kawhi Leonard was injured even at this time. Nobody was really bringing up, oh, he's always hurt. They had that one unfortunate situation with the Spurs where he missed the playoffs, but everybody saw what happened. You had a guy step into his landing space off of a jump shot. That can happen to literally anybody. And then the following season, he has that quad issue, that thigh bruise. But the injury still wasn't an issue at this time. People can say I'm lying about, but I didn't hear multiple people speaking about his injuries being an issue. He came off a championship. He was looked at as one of the best players in the league, if not the best player after that championship. So again, I'm just trying to figure out when injuries become such a big issue when it came to Kawhi Leonard, because right now I'm not verbally seeing it right now at this point. So he goes to the Clippers, right? They get over to LA in 2019, 2020. Now he's looked at as now going to go home. He's about to have his, run a team, that he wants to go to. He completed his mission in Toronto. And we're about to start his transition with the Clippers. Now, this is where the title is going to start coming into place. Because, like I said, people feel like, it's time to get rid of Kawhi Leonard. And like I said, the main issue has been injuries. That has been the main issue when it pertains to why they want to get rid of him. So let's look down the line what he has done in his time with the Clippers and what his actual track record looks like with the team. Let me go to this real quick. All right. So here we go. Let me take this off really quick. So let's start from the top. We're going to go through this really swiftly. You got the 2019-2020 season. The Clippers were 49-23. They're the second seed in the Western Conference. All right. They were second seed. This is when Doc Rivers was there. And I owe Doc Rivers an apology. Doc Rivers, you're not as bad as Tyronn Lue. You're not as bad as Tyronn Lue, in my personal opinion. You're average, just like Ty Lue, but I think the way you use Kawhi Leonard and, Paul George at the time, through sets and stuff, I think was better the way that Ty Lue has been using them. In my personal opinion, I'm going to get to where I think these injuries are piling up. I think it has something to also do with how they're using Kawhi Leonard as well. Kind of implemented in that last year where he got that knee inflammation out of nowhere, playing them 68 games. The Raptors were able to manage him. They needed to manage him to get him through the year. So that is why I think that the plan could work. It just depends who's the one implementing it. So 2019-2020, the Clippers go to the second seed, which they lose in the first round or the second round to the Denver Nuggets in 7 games. Kawhi Leonard has a bad game 7, I think he had 14 points, right? Went super inefficient from the field. They lose that game. And then they go into the next year, 2020, 2021. What happened in 2020, 2021 was they were able to get to the Western Conference Finals of WCF. All right, they're the 4th seed. They're 47-25, tied with the Denver Nuggets for the 3rd seed. And they were able to get to the Western Conference Finals. Now, at this point, this is when the serious injuries started piling up. This is when people started looking at Kawhi Leonard different after that torn ACL. Right? But it wasn't enough for people to say trade him, because a torn ACL and the way the Clippers were playing, they were saying, we can't wait for Kawhi Leonard to get back on the court. Nobody was speaking about trading him or getting rid of him. I heard somebody say the Clippers should have blew this up after 2021. I don't know why would you do that. This was the peak they were supposed to be at. They're going to go to the finals the next year. You're supposed to not get rid of. You're supposed to run that back. And that's why I kept hearing people say run it back, get Kawhi Leonard healthy, and they're going to be ready to go. So, again, we're seeing when this stuff started going on, we got to trade this man because of an injury or because of a sprained ankle or because of a hurt back. He's always hurt, right? That's why I want to stick to. He's always hurt. So the Clippers get to the conference finals, the WCF. And in the following year, 2020, 2022, they don't have Kawhi Leonard at all. He misses the entirety of the season. Now, I want to get to something really important because I think it's very important for us to actually talk about. I keep hearing this notion that Kawhi Leonard is injury prone. I think I need to know what the exact definition of what that really means to be injury prone. Because I got one side saying injury prone is when you actually consistently get injured over and over, which is exactly what I thought it was. And I'm not talking about huge. I'm talking about getting injured like multiple times in the same season. Vice versa, a person getting a serious injury like a torn ACL or a torn Achilles and missing the entirety of a season. I don't really call that injury prone. I just call that just getting an injury. I've torn both of my Achilles. I've never had any more injuries after that. I've never had a sprained ankle. I never had a hurt foot. I never had any injuries in my entire basketball career, high school, college, overseas. I've never had any injuries outside of my torn Achilles. Ever. I would not call that being injury prone. When injury prone, what I think of injury prone is a person like Anthony Davis, who constantly, when you turn around, is out and you visibly see he hurt something on his body, just fragile. That's being injury prone. You miss 2 weeks here, you come back 2 weeks here. You miss a week here, you come back a week here. That's being injury prone throughout the entirety of a season. That's where it becomes a big issue. I don't think having a major injury to your body is a cause to pause that you need to get traded, or a person that's not physically in great shape, or body that's breaking down. If your body's breaking down, you're breaking every part of your body over and over and over. From what he's been getting injured with the Clippers, I'm just going to come out and say, with the torn ACL and then with the torn meniscus and the knee inflammation, it's the same knee. It's not multiple parts of his body that's breaking down. You don't see his shoulder, his hand, his wrist, his quad. You don't see, or his hand. You don't see multiple parts of his body getting injured. You just see his right knee, who he had surgery with, is what he's constantly having this injury too. If you tear your ACL one time, I don't call that being injury prone. If you go to the 2022-2023 season, the Clippers get to the 5th seed. They lose in the first round to the Phoenix Suns. They have no Paul George, and Kawhi Leonard gets hurt in game 2. Now, this is where the rumbling starts to begin about not just Kawhi Leonard getting hurt, but also, man, like, how many more times can we take this? This is when I started looking at it like, okay, now we need to have a discussion. You got a torn meniscus now. Got a torn meniscus now. Okay. Now, I was going to ask, and I remember this and how it happened. Game 1 against the Phoenix Suns. And I can't recall the play. I want to say, I think it was when DeAndre Ayton bumped him. And it kind of just similar to the Joe Ingles play where they bumped him. And he got off balance and got hit the same way. And that's when I started seeing him walk a little gingerly. So you see him play through it. He plays game 2, and then he's ruled out for the rest of the series. Some people say he could have played. Some people said he couldn't have played. He probably could have played. I don't condemn him from not playing, though. I don't condemn him. Because you got to look at everything in a nutshell. If you continuously play on that injury, are you ready to possibly be out for an extended period of time? Even if you don't get, you better be content with playing through it and possibly getting hurt again. A la Kevin Durant in 2019 when he tore his Achilles after having a calf strain. A la Tyrese Halliburton having a calf strain last year and tearing his Achilles. Following that. Anthony Davis, they were saying about him going through a calf strain this year. And if he had returned, he could have possibly torn his Achilles. And he's decided not. The medical staff told him he shouldn't be playing. I do not get angry when players choose to not get further serious injuries. I don't take that and say, well, that they should play on a torn. I don't do that. Maybe because I went through it, but people got to understand, man, like you can't tell somebody what they are willing to risk and put it all on the line for. The people that say that probably ain't been through it, or number two, they just really just chatting, because that's a selfish thing to actually think that a player is supposed to actually risk them being out longer and then possibly not even helping the team as time goes on. Because if you go out there playing, you're not even yourself. What good are you? A decoy? I saw James Harden in Game 7 against the Milwaukee Bucks. He was a decoy out there, and they lost the game still. Nobody gives James Harden credit for that. I do believe Kawhi is the type of person is like, if I'm not myself or I can't affect the game, I'm not going out there playing. I don't always love it, but I don't always condemn it either. But back to what I'm about to say. 2023, this is when the conversations start happening. Kawhi Leonard, this injury bug. You go to the 23-2024 year. Now, this is when it got hit out the park. He played 68 games this year. 68. They get the 4th seed. They're 51-31. And the last month of the season, and I think it was in Charlotte the game happened, he was ruled out with knee inflammation. He was ruled out for knee inflammation. I repeat, he was ruled out with knee inflammation. So, that was a tough one because it's like it was so unexpected, much like the 2023 one was unexpected. But when I look at knee inflammation after a surgery, from what I understand, that's pretty normal. It just so happened to happen, at the wrong time. That's really what it came down to in 2024. The inflammation after the surgery could tend to happen anytime, and it just so happened at the wrong time. Kawhi Leonard tried to come out there and play. He couldn't go. He did not look like himself. Like I just mentioned a minute ago, you go out there, you don't even look like yourself. You can't even guard. There was a play I remember Luka Doncic was he just bullied Kawhi Leonard, or he didn't bully, but he actually backed Kawhi Leonard down and without any resistance. Luka Doncic, I know he's big, but you're not just backing him down without no resistance. Everybody could see he wasn't the player that he was out there actually hurting the team. If you want to be completely honest, he was actually out there hurting the team. So he brought nothing to the table. And that's what happens with a lot of these players. They get out there and they go out there playing as a decoy. They don't have no impact. So what are you out there for? It's kind of a damned if you do, damned if you don't. So how much time does Kawhi Leonard have left with the Clippers? We got to look at these last six years. So what I see a year where they got to the conference finals, right? and I see a year where they got beat in the bubble, and I see last year where they got beat in the first round. But like I look at like last year, I look at the team that they had last year. It wasn't one of their better teams. They struggled offensively. They had a roster, and they just relied on defense with role players. Right? So for me to want to get rid of Kawhi Leonard, I gotta look at, has he been effective on the court these last few years? How does he look on the basketball court against his competitors? That is what I look at. Okay, you know, he's either slipping, he's not impactful, he's not a top player in the NBA, yada yada yada. That's when I'll be like, okay, it's time to get rid of this dude. Because if you just get rid of him based off of the narrative that he's always heard, even though he completed the entire season last year, like I said, this narrative has gotten so out of control. People forget that he finished the season last year, and over a sprained ankle, it's time to move on from him. I'm gonna just go down and say they will move off of James Harden before they move off Kawhi Leonard. They are pretty much invested in him. And like I said, if you have the right game plan and the right scheme and the right team around him, then they can win. He's already proven that. He's already proven that. Last year, the reason the Clippers got to where they got to in the playoffs is because of that run he had towards the end of the season. Despite the bad coaching of Tyronn Lue or the offensive system he had, you know, Kawhi Leonard was looking very dominant. And another factor I got to ask, how many players are better than him when he's, you know, clicking on all cylinders? I mean, who's y'all top five? Who's y'all top five? Y'all got, you know, you got SGA, you know, Jokic, Tatum, Giannis, you know, you got Steph, you got Luka, Anthony Edwards. You know, all these players are, you know, quote unquote your top 10, right? What have they done as far as, you know, outside of last year, complete a playoff run? We got to also get to the point, you know, when he's healthy. I mean, he finished the playoffs last year and he started training camp. To me, he's healthy. Yeah, he's having a sprained ankle. I got that. But that notion in your head, like he's always hurt, should start fading away a little bit, because he hasn't had a serious injury. I'm talking about a serious injury. We're talking about a surgery tear since 2023 after that meniscus. He had knee inflammation in 2024. But as far as like structural damage, that has not happened since that torn meniscus. And I get it. You know, people, it's hard for them to get that out their head because of the time he has missed, you know, the play. I get it. But the last image that we had was him actually playing in the playoffs. And he looked really productive. So I'm grading him as if he's on the court healthy. And I'm not taking Luka Doncic in front of him, because I've seen that story too many times. What that happens. Luka Doncic's style of play, much like James Harden, people get enamored with the offensive, you know, ball dominant. Let me, you know, shoot a, you know, long distance threes, and we saw there's a formula to beat him. We saw Boston do it. They basically spread him out and made him play defense. He looked like a shell of himself. Two-way players always win over one-way players because I can exploit your defense. So I'm not taking Luka over him. I'm not taking Anthony Edwards over him. Anthony Edwards, his IQ is his problem. This is a player I said would be the best player in the league in about 2 more years. His IQ will not allow him to be the best player, or his IQ will not allow him to get over the next hump. That's his issue. And if your IQ isn't up to par, you can't even be in front of Kawhi Leonard. That's shit. That's half of the. That's like 70% of the discussion right there. We're not even getting to your skill set, how high you can jump, how fast you are, how strong. If your IQ ain't even there, if you can't even think the game, I won't even put you in. I won't even entertain that conversation. Giannis, like I say, people choose who they want to, give credit to. Giannis, the last 3 years, what has happened? In 2023, they lose in the first round to the Miami Heat, who was the 8th seed. Giannis plays 3 out of 5 games. All 3 games he was playing, they lost. All 3 he played and they lost. Game 1, game 4, and game 5. He lost, or game 1, 3, 4, and 5. They lost. They lost 4-1 in that series. Every game that he played, they lost in. Every game. That's on your record. 2024, you didn't play. You was out with the injury. I get that. 2025 last year, you lost in that series against the Indiana Pacers. Damian Lillard was out. That's true. But Giannis hasn't done anything to be head and shoulders over Kawhi. I've seen that story too. Well, that was in 2019, BJ. Well, the thing about it is, what has really changed in Giannis's game? He plays the same downhill style of play he's always played. And even as recently, when I see them match up, I don't see much of anything different. He's still a below average free throw shooter. He can stretch the floor and shoot the 3. He's gotten better somewhere in the mid-range with his turnaround jump shot. But it's the same style of play. Fast, downhill basketball. Teams can scheme for that in the playoffs. Not taking Giannis in front of him. I haven't even seen him and SGA really go at it. So it's hard for me. Yeah, SGA won his championship. If you want to put SGA as the best player in the league, that's perfectly fine. But I ain't really even seen them go at it yet with them each other. The only person that really has shown me in the playoffs that he can outdo his team is Jokic. That's the only person. These other dudes, man, I've already seen that story. Kawhi against Luka, I saw that. Kawhi against Giannis, I saw that. Kawhi against Embiid, I saw that. Kawhi against Jimmy Butler, I saw that. I seen that. Kawhi against Steph, I seen that. I've seen it over and over. The Warriors against the Clippers have an 8-1 record in the last 9 games. Y'all hold on. He has a 23-10 record versus the Warriors. I had somebody tell me that he don't see. This is why I say, and I'm gonna let y'all in after this. This is why I say give it to the Warriors that they're just gonna win. They want to beat them if Teddy was on that court. No matter what team he's on, he always has that upper hand over that team because they have literally nobody. The earlier years against the Spurs, I give you that. I'm not even talking about them like 2012 to 2015. I'm talking about the years from like 2016 and beyond. I'm talking about those years. Look at these numbers he's putting up. You got, what is this? Like this is the point total right here. Let's look at something really quick. All these 1-0s, all these win victories after 2015. They basically, like I said, he has a winning record against that team. So, in a nutshell, what I'm saying is, I've seen that story before. So, if you're going to trade him, don't tell me to bring over some role players and bring in some young guys, and that's just going to do the trick. That's not going to do anything. You trade away Paul George for absolutely nothing. That was a bad deal. I think people could agree to that. That was a horrible deal because they didn't get better. They got worse. And this whole James Harden's been carrying this team for a season, whatever what happened last year. All them years I mentioned that Kawhi was out, Paul George was carrying that team for 3-4 seasons. I watched it happen. And you let that go for nothing. Now you want to turn around and let the other guy go. If you're going to let him go, you should have let him go with Paul George and just that's would have been a cleaner slate. I don't get the logic of letting Paul George go separately and letting Kawhi Leonard go separately. And then leaving it up to James Harden to be no, I'm good. But like I said, man, how much time he has left with the Clippers? He has at least 2 years. I don't see them moving him. He was healthy last year. I don't see them moving him off the team. That's why they keep paying him. I don't. They keep giving him the contracts they give him because they see something in terms of they see the value he has. But I just think personally they haven't built the team around him up until this year that's going to compete for a championship. I felt like the last team that was built properly around him was in 2021. I think after the injuries, of course, but they have the perfect team in my personal opinion. So we're going to see. Let me go ahead and drop this link for everybody to come in here and let y'all come and actually get a actual Pete in here, and then we're going to get a chance to actually talk. What's good, Posh? What's good, brother? My boy Spence said, I want Bob Myers, but it looks like Kings or Dallas is hunting him. Yeah, if you want to get rid of people, you got to start from the top. You can't. Why would you see? That's more bad advice. You got to stop. You can't start from the best player and then work down. You got to start from the top, the one that's running the ship. He said, we need a whole new office, to be honest. Hey, if you want to get off of Tyronn Lue and Lawrence Frank, I have no complaints because I think Lawrence Frank this year did a good job, but there were some questionable moves, letting Paul George walk, not just letting him walk, but letting Russell Westbrook go. Patrick Beverly, shortchanging him of his money. I think after that push to Chris Paul in the back, they were off Patrick Beverly. I mean, it's a lot of different things questionable things that he has, allowed happen. And people, make mistakes, but some against your most prominent, cornerstone piece, you just can't do that. You just can't allow that. Okay. He said keep Ballmer. Yeah, you can keep him. I mean, he got the money. He said Glenn Rivers is a tool. He goes and signs Josh Smith the year after we choked the. Glenn has the most 3-1-3-2 chokes in history. Yeah, Glenn. Doc is definitely overrated. I would not pick him for my coach. I'm just saying he's better than Tyronn Lue. He's better than that dude because. See, the thing about Doc, you can promise he's gonna give you top seeding in the play. He's gonna give you that a first, second, or third seed for the most part. With Tyronn Lue, they have not been a fourth seed past a fourth seed all year. He has never been higher than a fourth seed. That's not cool. But I dropped the link for y'all. He said Harden had to carry at least the last 2 seasons. Now Kawhi got to get healthy, man. Especially they don't fit. They don't fit. Even they don't fit. It's hard, but it's hard to understand it. But they just don't fit. Unfortunately. Check some other. He said LA always be a Laker town for the past 2 decades. Yeah, well, it's because of the tradition. He said, I was confused why they let PG go. That was one example of the Clippers' incompetence. You didn't get what you could for PG. I see now Clips fans realize how valuable PG and Norm are. Nah, people don't see how valuable PG is. Norm, that's another player that Lawrence Frank let go. But I can kind of see why they let Norm go. Because if you got a chance to get a John Collins, and the whole idea was to bring them together as a package unit, and you was able to, power forward situation. They had that, and Norm was coming off a great year. So, he was able to, be a person that can kind of be in a, bad way, but a sacrificial lamb. Because they signed James Harden to that extension. That was the next person in line was Norman Powell. They already signed Ivica Zubac. And, Norman was next in line. So, yeah, that's what that was. He said, facts, we should have kept T-Man and Coffee. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yep. But, Tyronn Lue didn't want to play him how he should have. So, well, at least T-Man. So, I think Lawrence Frank was just like, you know what? Forget it. I'm just going to trade. What's good, Kurt?
What's good, BJ?
What's good?
How you feeling, bro? Yo, well, I didn't even hear what you said, bro. Your mic kind of cut out.
Oh, go ahead. I said bless. You got it.
No, that's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, man. I heard what you said at the end, bro. I might have to disagree with some of your points, but I'm gonna talk about that after I talk about this Kawhi. I feel like he still got time for the Clippers. I've told you, BJ, I don't think this is a Kawhi problem, bro. Believe it or not, it's not a Kawhi problem that the Clippers look this bad. And on like it, bro, I won't even say because he's in and out of the lineup. The Clippers shouldn't look this bad, regardless whether he's in or out of the lineup. Like they was on a losing streak. They was losing games with Kawhi in the court too. So this is a Clippers problem. I mean, if I know Kawhi is the best player in the Clippers, but you shouldn't be losing like that, especially if Kawhi is not a ball dominant player. That's the reason why I say it's not a Kawhi problem, because he's not Luka, Trae Young. He's not going to have the ball in his hands all the time. Or Shea, you can even say that, but Shea don't even have the ball in his hands all the time like that. So the Kawhi fits in and out of the seat. Kawhi can fit in any system. He's like Kevin Durant, bro. He can fit in any system. So this is a Clippers problem why they're losing games. It's not a Kawhi, because Kawhi is not healthy. That's whoever's thinking that, they need to watch the Clippers, bro, because they got more problems than Kawhi not being on the floor. I say Kawhi take as much time as you need, bro, because you're not really missing out on anything. The team looks trash, bro. The team look bad, bro. There's not an easy way to say this, bro. I would love to say some nice things. The only thing I can say about the Clippers right now is they have young players. They got some good players that they can play off the bench. Like other than that, no, they don't look good, bro. They look bad. So Kawhi, to me, he has his time with the Clippers, bro. I feel like he has as long as he wants with the Clippers. I don't see the Clippers trading him. I could see Kawhi sign another year over there. I could definitely see that. I think they understand how Kawhi is. Because at the same time, I agree with you. He's not an injury-prone player. He had a weird injury, with the Spurs, and like you said, they tried to press him out for that injury, and he wasn't ready to play, so he left. And he did what he's supposed to do. Because you don't compare your injury to another person's injury. That makes no sense. You have no idea how his body works. You can't say, "Oh, I came back faster from that injury." You can't say we got hit by the same car and I got hit by a big ass truck, and you got hit by maybe you got hit by a Prius or something. That makes no damn sense, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, especially how when Kawhi injured that leg. If you go look at that video, he stepped on he first, before even Zubac, whatever his name is, the center for the Warriors at the time, Zaza Pachulia, whatever his name is, he stepped on someone's foot backing up because he made a shot. I think his bench's foot. So he re-injured it. He aggravated that same foot before Zaza stepped on it. So that's why the injury was so bad, because he already was dealing with it, I think, the play after. So it was a weird, awkward injury for Kawhi. So that really derailed his injury status. And then he tore his ACL. Waited a year to come back, came back. And then, he played last year. I mean, Kawhi, like, for the most part, Kawhi, what is this? Well, he's still rolled out. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. But he rolled his ankle, so I'm not looking at. I feel like he's going to be back, bro. Like I said, he's not missing out on too much. No, Kawhi. The thing about Kawhi's injuries, I think people need to look at, is that he's came back from each and every injury, and he's still been looking like a top 10 player. To his credit, he's been looking like a very effective elite player, and still can play defense and still can score with the best of them. I mean, so his injuries don't worry me as much as everyone else's. I just feel like he can come back, and I don't like the narrative that for the Clippers when they say that, oh, we just need Kawhi to come back and he's going to fix every last problem. That's not the case for the Clippers this year, bro. That's not the case. Kawhi can't fix these problems that the Clippers have, because the Clippers have some holes in their game. But I'm not going to sit here and say at the same time Kawhi is a better player than Giannis. I can't give him that. Now, matched up with Giannis, yes, Kawhi can definitely have outperformed Giannis. I'm not saying he can't. I think Giannis is on any – no, I think Kawhi is on any superstar level. Like, he still has that capability. But he's not, I don't think he's a better player right now than Giannis. I can't say Shea either. I can't say. I mean, I can't even really say Luka, bro. I prefer Kawhi over Luka, but as a player, I can't say Kawhi is a better player than Luka, Giannis, Shea, and Jokic. I know he hasn't matched up with Shea, but I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. If the Clips would have faced the Thunder last year in the postseason, that shit wouldn't have been pretty. That shit would not have been pretty. It would have been a pretty bad series, actually. And I feel like they would have realized, oh shit, Shea is actually a top 5 player. Like Shea's a legit top 5, top 3 player, whatever you want to call Shea. He's a better player than Kawhi right now in his career. You have to give it to Shea. I don't understand how that's an argument because they haven't matched up. I understand what you're saying though, but it's clear as day that he's a better player than Kawhi right now at the stage of his career. No disrespect to Kawhi, because Kawhi is still a great player, bro. I can't give it like, and I understand you said about the series Giannis had in the postseason. The only series I really blame Giannis is the Miami Heat series, because I do agree they was losing games with him on the floor, and Chris Middleton won them that one game. But the Pacers series, that was a mixture between the Bucks and Giannis and the whole team. And then in the Pacers series last year, Giannis won one game for them, and he was the best player technically in the series. If you watch that series, Giannis was the best player on the floor at all times. And his stats prove that too. But that's my take, bro.
Okay. Let me go to KB, man. What's good, KB?
Man, what's good, BJ? Man, what's good, y'all? How y'all doing?
What's happening?
Man, I just came up here to say the opposite of what Kurt said. Nah, I'll just messing with you.
That's crazy. I want to say what the fuck.
I'm just messing with you.
What's up, bro? Where you been, man?
But man, I've been laying in the cut. You know what I'm saying? Chilling. You know,
not for that.
On the grind for real. But yeah, man, with the Kawhi Leonard stuff, man, with the Clippers, I think unfortunately everybody has a championship window. And I think the Clippers messed up their championship window. I think that Kawhi, let me keep it on the subject of the title of the video. How much time does Kawhi have? He has all the time in the world. They might as well see it through now, right? You don't put so much into it. You might as well go ahead and see it through. I know I joke around and say they might as well give up everything and all that, but really it is about what you're going to get back in return. And if they can't get nothing back in return, they might as well go ahead and try and see it through and go all the way with it. So in my opinion, he's got all the time in the world, but there's a championship window that I think they messed up trying to make too many trades, make too many moves. Sometimes you can make way too many moves and you don't really need to. You end up getting rid of people who you thought weren't that important, who were glue guys and who were very important. You just undervalued them. And so I just wanted to add that, you know what I'm saying? And the fact that I disagree with 100% of what Kirk just said. Now I'm just playing.
100% of what he said. And he said it's a bullshit.
Damn.
100%. He said 99. He said, and 100% don't fuck with you. 100%.
Yeah, wow. Shoot, let me go to my boy E, man. What's good, E?
Salute, bro. Salute, everybody.
What's up, E?
Yeah, I don't know, bro. I just lost a lot of respect for Kawhi, bro. But I mean, knew all of these injuries I felt like they were blown out of proportion because some of them just don't make sense. And I listen to what the analysts say, what some of the medical people say, Kawhi's team says, the team doctors say. You know what I'm saying? The media people that's close to the situation. It's fucking WWE shit, bro. I've been said years ago that this was his storyline. was the injuries, the load management shit. If he wants to play, he can play. I just feel like he's just not motivated. Like, you know what I'm saying? I feel like the game really doesn't drive him. I know that he can do it, but if it's a difference between being able to do something and have a passion and want to do it, and I'll die trying. Like, you know what I'm saying? Literally, players play the game until their limbs or certain body, you know what I'm saying, functions became, you know what I'm saying, obsolete. Larry Bird played the game until his fucking back fell off. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these players play the game. Allen Iverson, you know what I'm saying? He probably walked with a limp right now. All the injuries he played with throughout his whole career at 100 and fucking 50 pounds, soaking wet. Like, you know what I'm saying? Not even barely 6 foot. It's like, come on, man. Like, real talk. Like, you know what I'm saying? John Stockton, 82 games down there his whole career for down there 15, 16, 17, 18 seasons. It's like, does the game really matter that much to you? What's driving you to play the game? Is it the money? Is it the competition? Is it, like Jordan said, I feel like I have something to prove every time I step on that floor? That should be what drives players to play this game. We've all played a competitive sport in some capacity, whether it was recreational or organized. What drives you to play? Because at that point, when you're in high school, you know what I'm saying, when you're in the rec leagues, when you're at the park, there is no incentives. We're not getting paid for this to risk our bodies and diving on the floor and getting into fist fights with motherfuckers because that's how bad you wanted to win. Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's like these players are driven by the wrong things, bro. And this has destroyed competitive sports. All of them. They're all watered down. It's all about entertainment. It's all about clicking on YouTube and clicking links and going to Instagram or, you know what I'm saying, wherever you get your highlights and just watching highlights. The commissioner told you what it was. Like, and that's why I don't have no respect for this phony ass commissioner, because the game that we love is destroyed. Like, and we have to hold players accountable. We have to hold coaches accountable. We have to hold front office personnel accountable, bro. This is a bad brand of basketball. And when they say that these players are more skilled, I highly disagree with that, because you change the rules for these players. Of course, they're going to be more skilled if I get to take another 2 steps with the ball. If I get to flop, you know what I'm saying, and go to the free throw line 100 times, and now at the end of the game, I got 50 points with 20 assists and ISO rebounds, then yeah, they're going to say these dudes are way more skilled. Did you see the numbers that he put up? Well, if you take away a lot of these niggas' extra 3 steps, how many points do you think them niggas will really score? If you go to a time machine and put all of these garbage ass niggas who claim they the best at their craft, and you put them in 80s, 70s, 90s basketball, what would they look like? Let's just be honest with that. I know it's a hypothetical, but let's just keep it 100 though. Because they called travel on niggas who took 2 steps, and that was considered a travel. Now you get 3, 4 steps, bro. That shit is crazy work. The rules aren't being enforced. You know what I'm saying? These niggas are making damn near 10 times the amount of money with endorsements, with TV deals, in their contracts. So it's just like, so what are they playing for? If I get to come to work and say, you know what, I don't really feel good. I think I got a sciatica. I think I got an ankle injury. I got knee soreness. I got a non-COVID illness. And these niggas are super max players. They're going to get paid. I'm going to get my money. Like, and I get to sit out. I get to go to the parties. I get to chill with my girlfriend, with my children, whatever the case may be. I get to drive the whip that nobody got. Don't you think that, like, that's the American dream? If you can make millions by doing shit and not doing anything, would you do it? Just think about it. Most people would. Like, let's just be honest. If my job will pay me right now and say, yeah, don't come in today. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't feeling good, if you don't feel like coming, just don't come. But we're still gonna pay you. We'll even give you double and triple time money. I'll be like, damn, well, bet. Shit, I'm taking that all day. But for the average motherfucker who used to working hard, bro, and want to earn their motherfucking money and their motherfucking bread, they going to go to work and be like, nah, I'm cool. I'm coming in. Fuck that. I want to earn my bread. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because it means so. It's called integrity, bro. It's called having some pride. These niggas don't got it, bro. And Kawhi Leonard, he don't have that. Is he a skilled player? Is he a really good basketball player? He is. We've seen him at his best. But when you do this shit right here, bro, I lose respect for all your skill and everything that you can do on the court. It starts with your mental first. If you have a weak mentality, your skill sets means nothing. Like, you know what I'm saying? And that's where I put this nigga at, bro. Because why you haven't, like, we seen you sprain your ankle. Steph Curry tweaked his ankle against the Spurs. He continued that game. He played both of those games. Then he played against New Orleans. Then he played against motherfucking Orlando. He's sitting out tonight, but he finished and played fucking all them games after that while trying to still be productive and giving his all. And he's twisted his ankle on what's already weak ankles. Like, and he was just running. He didn't step on nobody's foot. He was just trying to come off of one of his usual screens and twisted his ankle. Bam, I seen it. But the nigga played, but you wouldn't be able to tell that he twisted his ankle with all the other games. Let's just be honest, bro. I understand that he stepped on somebody's foot and he twisted his ankle, but I mean, your ankles can't beat it. Your ankles ain't weaker than Steph Curry ankles. You tie your shoe up, and the nigga continue to look. He continued to play. Like, if you was hurt, I'm calling a timeout at the next dead ball, and I'm exiting the game. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's just me. If you feel like you can't give it your all, because we know that in professional sports, bro, you're never, ever going to be fully healthy, bro, ever, for the rest of your life. You're always going to have lingering issues with, you know what I'm saying, a strain or a hip or a groin or an ankle or a foot. That's what sports does to the human body, bro. These niggas don't be. Michael Jordan knee still hurt right now, and he ain't doing shit but sitting down and golfing all day. Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's just sometimes you gotta push through certain stuff, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's called adversity, nigga, but you have to persevere. It's called perseverance. These niggas don't have that. So, and it's just sad, bro, because they're great individual players, but it's just like you shortchange the world and you shortchange yourself. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I feel about it, bro.
Yeah, man. What y'all? So what do y'all do? Would y'all trade him? Would y'all get him off of him? And what would y'all do? I don't feel like
if I'm the Clippers, I'm gonna rebuild organically because that's how you win. So you might have to go through losing, but you got to get the right players in there. So you can't go get a LaMelo Ball and say, "Oh, LaMelo Ball, he's a talented player, but he has a weak mentality, bro. I don't want them type of players. Give me the player."
Can you even trade him though at this point?
He said he got 2 years, $100 million. He got 2 more years on his contract, $100 million.
He's not tradable. Nobody's touching Kawhi Leonard.
Who's gonna trade for him if like not nothing to do with the talent, right? Because the talent's there, but the fact that he doesn't play enough of these games, he's not able to. You don't know what you're gonna get, right? And so, what value would you get in return for him at this point? Would you get if you're the Clippers, right? You wouldn't. It might not even be worth it to move him at this point.
I wouldn't. I don't want to move. I don't want to. I'm just asking y'all. I wouldn't move him. Period.
I totally agree. I don't
So
think.
what would you do then? Well, I mean, like, what are your plan? What are the Clippers playing for? What are we playing for?
You have to build around him.
You can't build around Kawhi right now, bro. It's impossible to do that. I'm just saying.
I'm confused, y'all. Why would you move on a player that that helps your defense. That helps your defense, helps your offense, and has nothing to do with the Clippers losing this many games. Kawhi has nothing to do
That's
with
not true. That's not true.
That's fact.
That's
Yeah,
not
but
true.
you can't say
They
that.
weren't good with Kawhi Leonard, nigga. The team was trash cans with Kawhi.
Wait. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why this has nothing to do with Kawhi. Look at their record when Kawhi got his foot injury. They were losing games badly. Like I'm trying to tell you, like Kawhi, look, them moving on Kawhi is not going to change what's going on with the Clippers at this moment.
It will though, because this right here is a dark cloud over the organization, bro.
They'll be worse. They will be worse, and they'll probably be at the bottom of the West, bro.
No,
even if you rebuild, you got to rebuild around something. You can't just rebuild and just have a bunch of pieces out there and nothing to rebuild around.
Well, you have to let them players like get better. Like nobody knew Shea. Did y'all know Shea was gonna be who he was when he was with the Clippers? I seen flashes of some great moments Shea had, but anybody knew he was gonna turn into this player? That's why you have to go through those growing pains, bro. It's imperative that you have to do that, bro. I'm just saying.
You got to be careful with Kawhi though, because if you try to start rebuilding, like he ain't stupid, like he gonna know like you done threw in the towel, like he gonna. So you got to be careful how you do that shit.
So somebody tell me, what are the Clippers doing right now? And what have they done the last several seasons? What are they building towards?
Well, that's what I'm saying. They this part of it, I don't know what they doing. But the Kawhi situation, I don't agree with getting rid of him. I think you get rid of James Harden and Ty Lue. You get rid of the coaching scheme, and you actually get the best coach, and you get a team that's defensively oriented and also can score with some offense. I think this team is good enough what they have, but when you lose Bradley Beal and when you lose Derrick Jones and you lose other pieces, that's kind of what's going on. But
Bradley Beal and Derrick Jones wasn't moving the needle though, BJ. Let's be honest.
I mean, that was minutes restriction, man. He's coming off minutes restrictions.
Who's coming off minutes restrictions?
Bradley Beal only played like 15 minutes a game.
Bradley Beal trash, bro. I'm gonna just be honest with you, bro. Norman Powell is 10 times better than Bradley Beal, in my opinion, bro.
What are y'all using by that though?
Hey, I'm talking about impact. You see what Miami is doing? Norman Powell averaging damn near 30 over there right now. So
I'm saying but he's
you mean to tell me the Clippers can't use 30 points a game right now? You're out of your mind, bro.
But the offense, they ain't got nobody over there to generate offense for him to get in the way. Tyler Hero's hurt. So
they got Andrew Wiggins is over there. Andrew Wiggins takes shots. Bam Adebayo shoots the ball. Jaime Jaquez Jr. shooting the ball.
They're not getting 20. They're not getting 20. None of them niggas is getting 20. None of them. Hero's a scorer on that team.
Norman Powell is a best scorer, bro. I'm telling you.
That's what I'm saying. He get all the opportunities, but if you put real other offensive options like a Harden and Kawhi, you're not getting no 25.
The Clippers were winning last year before Norman Powell got injured, and Norman Powell was a big reason for that. Now you remove him, and you just got James Harden. Who gonna help James Harden score? You don't have those type of players because you're not using them right. You get what I'm saying? So Norman Powell was a piece that you could have built with. He just got injured, bro. It happens. That's been his career too. Even in Toronto, he's found ways to get injured. Like most of the people that, the Clippers got on their team, they always find ways to get injured and not available. So you have to figure something else out. It doesn't make sense to say, okay, we're going to build around Kawhi, and Kawhi only going to give you about 30, 40 games. Like how is that conducive to trying to win a championship, bro? Like, that's too much uncertainty, though. Don't you see the uncertainty in that, bro? I can't gamble with that. And he's a max player. Yeah. I can go get 3 or 4, 5 players for that amount, and we can try to make this shit happen.
He only played that last year. He's going to give you 50, 60 games each year.
But that 50, 60 games is not going to be when I need him the most, and that's playoffs, bro. You feel me?
He made the playoffs last year.
I know. Look what happened. Look what happened. And nigga, they lost to a team that they were clearly better than, in my opinion.
But he was healthy.
But he wasn't really doing nothing. That 20 points a game, he was at 22 points a game is not enough, bro. When you that caliber of a player, You
Bro,
a two-time MVP. Your numbers should elevate, though. His numbers should have elevated, bro.
Hold on. He averaged 25 that series, bro. He
averaged like 24.2.
Let me pull this up.
BJ, all you gotta do is look up Kawhi's record with the Clippers, and
but it wasn't enough because Aaron Gordon was killing, nigga. You gotta you gotta average that and then shut another nigga water off, though.
BJ, look at the
he
record.
Wasn't killing him.
You gotta look at the record where Kawhi was not playing. The Clippers are 7-2 right now without Kawhi, bro.
The Clippers were better last year without Kawhi, bro. They was balling. They were a playoff team. They had Kevin Porter Jr. They had Kai Jones. They traded all of their pieces, bro.
Talking right now.
They would have been better if they would have kept Kevin Porter Jr., bro. They had a good player.
Bro, they're 2-7.
That's what he had. Okay, so he averaged 25, 7 points, and 4 assists last year.
That's not good enough, BJ.
For James Harden, because he didn't show up, but that ain't Kawhi's fault. That's why you get rid of him. You don't get rid of a dude that gives both ends of the court. He was efficient.
But if Kawhi averages 30, if Kawhi averages motherfucking 30, that means the ball runs through him instead of James Harden. They win because you're slowing down the offense. His 25 really didn't have too much impact because they played too fast. You only limit other teams by limiting their possession, their total possessions in a game, and you're executing offensively high efficiency. But if you're trying to run and gun with a team, you're not built to do that. So that's why I say his 25 had really no impact. If he averages 29 to 30, that means that they slow the game down because the offense is running through him in the high to mid post. Now that means they're making Denver defend. You get what I'm saying? But if Denver is free to just run around and do what they want to do, bro, that's playing more into Denver's, you know what I'm saying, hand instead of your own. That's why I say that 25 was kind of like non-impactful. I need you to elevate your game. You got to average 30, bro.
So
we comparing you to Jordan,
when the
Kobe,
offense go through him, though.
You supposed to be better than LeBron, nigga. You have that type of skill set. Now I need the mindset to go with the skill set. Like, you feel? That's
how
just for me.
How they gonna do that when the offense ain't predicated with him? You're not the point guard.
Hey, check this out. Hey, Ty Lue, James Harden, give me the motherfucking rock, nigga. I want it right here. Pass me the fucking ball every play, nigga, and you sit your ass over there and be ready to shoot, nigga, when I draw the double team. Here, that's what great players do. Sometimes you gotta check a motherfucker. You gotta check your coach, your motherfucking owner. You gotta check niggas, bro. Like, that's what part of being a great player is, bro. You can't just sit all mild-mannered in the corner and think niggas is supposed to come and, hey, what do you think about? No, nigga, take charge. That's what you're a great player for. Great players take charge, bro. Give me the fucking rock, bro. Period.
So you think he's too accommodating?
Way too accommodating, bro. Like, that's what I'm telling you. It's the mental. The mindset isn't there, bro. I'm a great player. I have great skill set, but my mental doesn't match that. Because if it did, nigga, we'll see 40 burgers, 50 burgers. Kawhi is okay with scoring 27 and losing. I'm like, come on,
did he have 39 in game 2? Did he have like 39 in game 2?
Yeah, they won, right? Did they win that game?
Yeah.
Right. So you get my point.
But not every goddamn game when you got to do.
And what happened game 3? What happened game 3?
Hold on.
What the fuck, bro?
You got to think about. You got to just admit that Denver had their pieces help. Jokic, they came to play. Westbrook, Gordon, them dudes. Star player. Why didn't get that?
I know, but aren't you a two-way player? That means you have to shut somebody else. You have to score that and then eliminate somebody else on the other end, bro. That's the only way it happens.
But liabilities on the court, he's in your backcourt. James Harden.
Did you see? Y'all remember what Kobe did to Utah, bro? And what he did to Denver and what he did to all them teams in that series, bro? He cut niggas water off and he dropped damn near 30-something a game on high efficiency, bro. That's the mindset that you have to be in, bro, if you want to be considered one of these all-time great players, bro. You can't let James Harden. That's like Michael Jordan said, okay, Scottie Pippen, nigga, fuck it. Do what you do. I'm still Michael Jordan, nigga, but I'm going to just defer to you. Fuck it. You take over games. You shoot all the meaningful shots. What is that? Like, what are we doing?
I admit, I agree that he ain't Kobe, but I still think that he in that terms of his game, I don't think he is the problem.
No, he's not the problem, bro. The Clippers are 2-7 without Kawhi.
All this other stuff, I know he's not Kobe, but all that other
They're
stuff, man,
2-7 without Kawhi, but they're only 1-3 with him, or 2-3 with him.
They're 3-3 with him. They're
3-3 with him. That's not, bro. You are one of the favorites this year. You're trash cans, nigga. Like you feel with a full healthy
You don't
lineup.
think it would benefit them to just play out the rest of his contract and just say, fuck it, let's just play this out and then rebuild?
Hey,
No, bro,
SGA don't have that type of mental. SGA coming out trying to give you 40 every night and play defense. And they blowing niggas out, period.
He's not shutting nobody down, man. That's some niggas. Lou Dort and them other niggas is playing them defensive.
Lou Dort been injured, bro. Lou Dort been injured. They still been blowing niggas out.
I know what I'm saying, but he's not. He ain't locking nobody down.
So who playing defense on that team?
You got Caruso. That's
Wallace.
You got man. You got like 4
AJ Mitchell coming in playing. Nigga, they playing Usmani Dang, bro. Like what is Usmani Dang even getting minutes, bro? SGA is playing defense this year. Have y'all seen him?
He's been playing deep, bro. He's been playing defense. Bro.
Yeah, he played defense.
But what do you call defense? I say defense in terms of your matchup, but he ain't guarding the best players. That's all I'm saying.
SGA switches on every guy. He takes the challenge and guards everybody. Whoever he's matched up on, bro, he's guarding that dude.
At least he's right about that, BJ. He just plays defense.
But is he stopping anybody?
He's stopping them, bro. How you think they're winning, bro?
No, he not. Hey, Jack. SGA not shut down. He ain't shutting nobody down, bro.
I'm not saying that he's a lockdown defender, but what I'm saying is that he's 10 times better than James Harden on defense. Let's just keep it 100.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's not saying much.
Yes, it is. If we're saying 10 times, that means he's a really good defender. He's not a lot. Nobody's a lockdown defender in the NBA today. So why not a lockdown defender either? I've seen him get cooked.
He's not a lockdown defender. He's playing defense, BJ. That's all we're saying. He's playing defense. He's getting steals.
I mean, I get that. I'm just saying, like, to put him on that, nah, he ain't that.
No, he's not locking down. But to Kawhi's credit, he's not locking down anyone right now.
But I seen SGA lock niggas up too, though. I seen it.
He can't do that. He can't.
Now I'm not saying he does it every possession because that's damn near perfect. I've seen Kobe get fried hella times. Like so, but we're not. But that doesn't take away that he's not a great defender, though, right?
Depends on the player, though. Easily, no, depends on the player. You're right about that. But nah, like I just want to put things in proper perspective because I feel like y'all talking like just talking though. The Clippers are 2-7 without Kawhi. That's all I got to say about that.
Yeah, but it's gonna be rough without your best player normally though. Like,
but 2-7 though, bro. Nah,
yeah,
man.
you lose.
Let me ask a question. Let me ask a question.
Kobe Films, you watch some games, bro?
That's a question, y'all.
No, sir.
Let me ask a question.
How many points did they lose by in those games? The Clippers been in every fucking game without Kawhi. They've been right there in every game down the stretch of those games. That's period. They should have won them games.
What would y'all think the record would be if James Harden wasn't playing, Kawhi was playing?
They'd at least be 500.
They'd be at least be 500.
They wouldn't.
Maybe.
I don't think they would. I don't think they would because you know why? Kawhi will stop shooting at certain points. James Harden is a gunslinger. He gonna shoot the whole clip. He don't give a fuck if he takes 35 shots. Kawhi, he's only taking 23 to 24 shots, and that's it. Period. So figure out how we go. We need to figure out how we gonna win. Period.
Wait, hold on.
The offense might be less predictable. You'll probably
them niggas would have got fried if it was just Kawhi by itself, bro. I'm telling you.
Y'all think he would? Y'all think he would? They would not be 500 with him.
They
won't be 500 with him, bro. They won't.
I think they would because you would have other people stepping up, and you want to have the ball just sitting in one spot.
Exactly.
Hey, BJ, I'm gonna say this.
The ball sticks too much.
Exactly. It's like what Kobe Film said. They beat the Suns one time with Kawhi. Kawhi was out both those Suns games too. They're winning at least one of those games with Kawhi. So that's one game. They're definitely beating. Who they lose to, bro? They were supposed to lose to. They beating Philly. To me, they beating Philly with Kawhi on the court. They just lost that game by like the skin of their teeth. Like if we go look at the games that they lost, bro, like we can do that right now and see what games they can win. Like, but I don't think Kawhi is the ultimate. That's what I'm saying. Trade him for what? It's not going to change anything. You got to trade. You might as well just break up the whole team. At that
Yeah,
point,
but when you talking about trading somebody, you gotta talk about
This
what
is
you
going to
get
be an
back.
ongoing issue if you keep Kawhi Leonard, bro.
Yeah,
If the
I gotta
Clippers
get
don't
something
if the
back.
Clippers don't give a fuck about their future and trying to bring a championship to that fan base, bro, then it's on. Fuck it. Just invest all your whole marbles in Kawhi Leonard and deal with this shit for another 5 years as it drags on.
This has nothing to do with Kawhi.
I wouldn't say it has nothing to do with him. It got something. He's a leader of the team. It got something to do with him.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. The way I watch the Clippers, bro, I don't think this got shit to do with Kawhi.
It's
bro.
not all his fault, but it's he's
What
got
can you
something
blame
to do.
Kawhi for, though? I'm trying.
What you mean? You gotta be out there. You gotta play. You gotta be.
That's the only thing.
Be aggressive.
That's it, though. That's the availability. That's the only
That's
thing.
what Elise said. Elise had a point. You gotta be more aggressive sometimes. It's just there's certain things you could do. Leadership. Maybe you need more leadership. Maybe you need to be more of an asshole.
I do agree with that part.
Maybe you're too nice of a guy. You know what I mean? Maybe you need to be more of an asshole. Maybe you need to demand, hey, get Tyronn Lue out of here.
I agree with
Maybe you need to walk into that front office and say, hey, get these niggas out of here.
I don't know
this
about
shit
that
about
part,
me.
but I do agree with you being more aggressive.
Why not?
They would have beat Boston, though. They would have beat Boston if he was in there. That was a tight game, too.
Yeah, but why not? If all the fans and everybody pointing out the fact that, hey, look, Tyronn Lue is a good guy, but he's not getting the job done, right? Then why wouldn't, if Kawhi believes that, right? Why wouldn't he walk in there and say, hey, I need a better coach?
That's not Kawhi's personality. Y'all know that, though. He's not going to do that.
Okay, but that's his fault, though. But that's on him, though.
I wouldn't say that's his fault because Kawhi's Kawhi, though. You can't change. You can't change someone who they are. That's why I'm trying to understand. Like I'm trying to understand what y'all like.
You got the change. You got the change, though. But you got the change. You got something. Got to give. What you gonna
that
do?
Has
Keep
nothing
doing
to
the
do
same
with
thing?
Kawhi. That's the Clippers in the front office. He can't stop it, bro. The only
What you
thing I
mean?
blame
He's the
Kawhi
leader of the
for,
team. He got a lot to say so.
Right, but come on. But Kawhi don't do that though. Y'all say that like he do this. He has never done that before.
That's why he should start doing it.
No, nah. This is the only thing I blame Kawhi for, bro. Is him not him not being more aggressive in that Nuggets series because we've seen him, like Elise said, though. He's averaged 30 in one series before. So we're not saying anything that what he should have did in the Nugget series he couldn't do. He's done that in the past. What you're saying right now, Kawhi has never done. So maybe you're saying he should do that, but I ain't gonna lie to you, Kobe Films. The Clippers is way worse than Kawhi going to the front office and saying,
yeah, but that's his team. That's his team. Right, he's the leader. So guess what? I'm the leader, so this shit gonna go the way I want it to go. If I want to get Ty Lue out of here, and I want to say, hey, we need James to come off the ball, and me be more involved in the offense, and that's what the fuck they got to do.
That's a good point though. If he might have said something like that before. He might have said something like that before. That's a good point.
But if it's falling on deaf ears, you gotta act a fool. Because I'm pretty sure James Harden will cut up if you told him to come off the ball.
Of course, he probably punched Ty Lue in the face. You probably punched that nigga in the face.
So maybe James Harden is more vocal. Maybe he's more vocal with what he wants with the organization. He's telling them, "Hey, I want this. I want to be featured like this."
Okay, I mean that's fair.
We don't know. I'm just saying.
Did y'all remember this?
Oh yeah.
Last year, in March, what he was doing in March, why they was able to get back into the race.
I remember that.
Let me see. I can't see. Sorry.
It says, I'll let y'all hear it.
Stephen A's looking like a prognosticator.
I can't explain. I can't explain. Marcus, you got me, bro. You got me. That damn Kawhi Leonard looks special right now. He's looking special right now. I can't. Let me tell you this. I'm never gonna go for anybody accusing me of disrespecting his name. Brother can ball. My issue was his availability, not what he did when he was available. We all know what the brother could do. But having said that, to miss the first 34 games of the season, to come out and play since March, over the last 21 games, the Clippers are 18-3, with the number one offense in basketball when Kawhi Leonard is on the basketball court. And then the brother's averaging 25.7 on 52% shooting, 43% from three-point range, and just balling. I mean, I'm looking at him last night, making steals, going the length of the court, jumping. I'm like this. He dunked. He came down like, is he hurt? Is he hurt? Is he gonna be all right? You know what I'm saying? I'm just looking at him and I'm like, he running that back down on the court. He looked pretty damn good. And I'm looking at him and I'm saying, ooh, this is going to get very interesting, because here's what it comes down to. With Kawhi Leonard healthy, Kawhi Leonard can carry the Los Angeles Clippers to the conference finals. He can do that. We can't dismiss. Listen, they can talk Zubac all they want to. He's about to. I appreciate what we've been seeing from him. It's about to come to an end. Now you going up against the Joker.
Steve ain't funny.
Wrap that up. All that stuff you've been doing numbers wise, it ain't gonna be nothing compared to. Ain't gonna be anything compared to his numbers. Okay. But Kawhi and James Harden could deliver the goods in a series against Denver. And this Kawhi Leonard that I'm looking at right now, if that brother with this James Harden that I've been seeing, man, it's getting interesting. Clippers could go to the conference finals, if not the finals, with this brother. Kawhi looks special right now. I gotta give you credit.
That was last year, right, BJ?
Bro, they went 18-3 with the dude on the court. They were literally about to miss the playoffs if he didn't go on that run.
So I keep trying to
that's why I'm saying, bro, you don't trade that. The person who flamed out was Harden.
But I will say this though, BJ, you have to give. I give a little blame to Kawhi in that series because I do agree he could have been. I only say this is the reason why he could have been more aggressive because we've seen him more aggressive. That's the only fault I have with Kawhi. Other than that, no, they shouldn't trade Kawhi. That's why I'm like, I don't understand why would you trade him. But if you trade him, I mean, fuck it. You might as well trade everybody then.
Trade him for who?
That's
the question. But see, before we even talk about trading them, that's the question BJ got. We got to ask is for who? Like, you just don't just say, hey, we're going to put them on a trading block. Okay, well, we got to have people that we thinking about getting back in return or assets or something. You know what I mean? Before you totally try to move on from the man.
You're not gonna find another Kawhi, bro. That's all I gotta say.
They probably just better off just running through his contract. Letting him play the rest of his contract out and then rebuild.
Are y'all re-signing him after his contract is up? Y'all gonna max him out again?
Next year they got a lot of money on the books. Next year they're gonna free up a lot of space. So
to get who?
I'm gonna be honest, bro, I don't think this year they're not doing anything. They're not doing nothing.
Clearly, we know that.
They wasn't going to do shit anyway.
BJ, you didn't have to say that, BJ. We all knew that.
But I told y'all. I've been telling y'all that, bro. I told y'all that. I've been saying that since last year.
I think they still can salvage the season. All they got to do is just get rid of Ty Lue and motherfucking change up some shit. And motherfucking probably bench Harden.
Hey, Leezy, speak the truth. Say that one more time. They got to say that one more time, nigga.
They got to get rid of Ty Lue. I'm talking about not now, but right now. Like, as we're speaking right now, they should be firing that nigga right now.
Keep going, bro. Tell this to the world, bro. I hope they hear your podcast.
They got to get rid of Ty Lue, nigga, and bench James Harden, bro. It's the only way. It's the only way.
Yes, that's
Kobe Brown deserves to play, nigga. Kobe Sanders deserves to play. The other nigga, what's his name? Telfor, he deserves to play. Them niggas deserve minutes, bro. Young niggas. Let them young hyenas cook. How you think OKC is good? Nigga, the coach plays everybody. They all build their confidence up, bro.
Facts.
Hey, thank you, Elise. They play. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Have y'all watched Utah play, even though they lost to the Lakers? Have y'all watched the motherfucking Atlanta Hawks play? Have you watched Phoenix play? Portland? Yeah. Come on, bro. I can keep going up and down the whole thing, bro.
Hey, look,
them young boys are taking the league over. Yeah.
You can say that, bro. You can say the Suns too. You see the Suns?
I just said the Suns. That's what I said.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the Suns is not. What did I tell y'all in the summer? Motherfuckers thought I was capping. I say the Suns are going to be a top 5. They're going to be better than what motherfuckers think. Like, they're going to be way better without Kevin Durant. Way better. Watch when they get Jalen Green back, nigga. The Suns is going to be a top 5 team, bro, in the West. Watch.
When they supposed to get Jalen Green back?
No, that nigga is supposedly supposed to be out another, 4 weeks or some shit.
And guess
what? I like the Suns. I like the Suns.
And guess what? Devin Booker's not even averaging, 30 over there. He's not even going like crazy over there. Just
But
moving
his
the ball.
leadership has improved. As he go, they goes. He's becoming more of a playmaker. You know what I'm saying? You can see everything. He's stepping into a different role, bro. Like, and that's what the good players do.
I want to talk about Devin real quick because
he's been like that for a while.
The talent that he has, we don't really hear too much about him, but that boy got talent. I'm talking about like his ability because he can play defense when he wants to.
When he wants to, he can play defense.
Who y'all talking about? Devin Booker?
Devin Booker.
He
been playing defense lately. He's been playing defense.
This nigga can score at will. He could score at will. Like it's nobody's business. And like so, I think like, bro, I don't know what's going on, but he should be in these talks like with based on his talent, like with top players in the NBA based on his talent. Like this dude could like.
He just got to get them. He. The reason why I think he fell off KB is because what happened in 2022, and the fact that they haven't moved up since.
Yeah.
I mean, they had a lot of team changes though. If I can lie, BJ, if you look at Devin Booker's stats through his whole career, he's been averaging like 26 for a while.
Oh, no, the worst thing that happened to the Suns, nigga, is trading Mikal Bridges and Cam Johnson for KD. KD fucked that whole and getting Bradley Beal. That shit fucked everything. Their whole trajectory was changing. They drafted DeAndre Ayton with the #1 pick. Then you get a Mikal Bridges out of Villanova. You get Cam Johnson out of North Carolina. Bro, they were building organically. Then they signed Chris Paul, and then they go to a finals, and they win the first 2 games of the finals. You know what I'm saying? They lost 2-1. They end up losing that lead. You know what I'm saying? Ultimately losing the finals. Run that shit back.
Because I'll be watching Devin Booker.
Lazy like, teams don't run shit back though.
Bro, this motherfucker don't be hitting the rim at all.
Because they try to buy championships. You right, KD. Devin Booker got a smooth ass game, and guess what? Kobe. It's a reason how when you watch certain players, they fuck with Kobe. You can see that in Devin Booker. He gets to a spot, he rises up. Period. He ain't doing wasted dribbles. Nuh-uh. He's gonna get to a spot and rise.
He a better shooter than Kobe. Like off the 3, like that motherfucker be shooting the shit out of that ball, bro.
No, I don't know if he a better 3-point shooter. I don't know if he a better shooter.
Yeah, bro, pure shooter.
Yeah, midi, yeah.
Pure shooter, yes. Pure shooter, yes.
I wouldn't say I don't know because if you notice Kobe films, Devin Booker, he be hitting his threes all like that. Not anymore, especially since he's been in mid-range.
He got the prettiest when Kobe wanted to hit threes, though, nigga, he'll hit about 3 or 4 in a row, nigga, and kill you.
Oh yeah, when Kobe get on fire, he's unmatched.
Of course. But I noticed that about
fire,
and Kobe hit the tough threes on the hezzy pull up, on a pump fake, pull up, like, you know what I'm saying?
Once Kobe get high, it's over.
But I ain't gonna lie, bro. Some players that have like the mid-range game, they usually don't shoot a bunch of threes. And Devin Booker, he kind of stopped shooting them. Like he didn't shoot a bunch of threes. He came in the league shooting threes, but once that mid-range game became like a bucket, his 3-pointers went down a little bit.
Man, he be shooting that shit.
Same thing with Kevin Durant, Kawhi.
Because they're more effective.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Like they're shooting a whole bunch of threes, right?
They're more effective years ago, right?
Yeah. So like they starting to catch on. Like maybe I should reduce the number of threes I shoot.
Exactly.
And I get better production. You know what I'm saying?
The Clippers gotta go holla at Washington, bro. Go get motherfucking If I'm them, I'm going to get Cam Whitmore and probably Coulibaly or somebody, because Trey Johnson, Coulibaly, and Bud Harrington, they all play the same. Bud Carrington, they all play the same position. So see if you can go get Cam Whitmore, scorer, instant microwave, nice side, one of those Villanova cats. You know, all Villanova cats kill in the league. They just do. I don't know what it is, but they kill. Go get him, and then go get Coulibaly or Bud Carrington, bro, and that'll put the Clippers right back. You know what I'm saying? That'll put them right back into it.
Hey, yeah, I'm about to say the Washington Wizards became the trade hub spot, so everybody go there and just pick up.
No, players. They have, and then see what they doing over there in Sacramento. Because Sacramento, you got Devin Carter over there, you got motherfucking Domantas Sabonis, like, you know what I'm saying? You got a certain Russ. All them niggas gonna be available, bro.
I agree. I just don't agree with letting go of Kawhi, because I'm gonna keep saying it. They 2-7 without Kawhi, so this shit gonna get bad, bro.
So look at all this. Look at all this free space about to fill up next year. You got Harden, he's on a player option. Collins ain't got a contract, which I think they should bring Collins back. Zoo, he's on contract. Bogey has a team option. Jones got a player is his on contract. Brook Lopez team option. Nicholas Batum team option. Chris Dunn contract $5 million. Bradley Beal player option. Kobe Brown team option. He ain't coming back next year. So you got like 5-6 dudes who you got the option to either remove them or whatever. They're gonna free up some money next year to get some guys. That's why I think it's happening.
Hey, see what's up with Michael Porter Jr. in Brooklyn? Them niggas ain't doing shit. And guess what? All them niggas is tradable. Tyrese Martin over there, nigga. It's some players you can go get in there. Nicholas Claxton. If you a G, like I don't understand these GMs. What do they get paid for? Like if you're a basketball head, nigga, I can point to so many different players right now that can be like, oh, we just gonna get him. We gonna get him. We gonna get him, and we finna win. Like, nigga, I pay attention to all of these niggas because I know who work hard. I know what their skill set is, nigga, and I know what kind of drive they have. And I see all that shit just from the crib, bro, and watching college basketball, my nigga, and see their stories. When you see certain people's stories and how they became to the league and the shit that they had to go through, bro, those are the players you want because they're playing, nigga, with a chip on their shoulder. They don't give a fuck about nothing. They're trying to feed their families and they care about the game. So they're going to do whatever they need to do to make sure they stick in the league. They don't want to go back overseas. They don't want to go to the G League. Those are the players you get, bro. Them the best players.
OKC 2P, niggas. That's all I got to tell y'all. Them niggas is 2P. They too good, bro. They way too good. They like at least 2 levels above every team right now, bro.
They is.
Yeah, it's bad, bro. It's really bad.
Hey, and they're like that because of good coaching and what I just told you about having something to prove. Everybody on their team, they love each other. Yeah. They're happy for each other's success. They're super supportive of one another. There is no egos, nigga, and they love the game and they just want to win, bro. When you have collectively those type of mentals, the players with the skill set and the mindset to back it up, bro, it's going to equate to winning, and that's what we're seeing.
Yeah.
Period.
Yeah, like you
really
said,
though, it's
injured roster, by the way. Go.
It's the but what it is really, it's their commitment to defense, right?
Yes.
Because if anything, this shows is defense really wins championships. Like you don't need an all-star lineup. You just need everybody to buy into these defensive principles. So whoever Dagenham switch in and switch out, they all bring the same intensity as far as like the defensive principles. They all bought into this shit. So
it starts with the coach.
I know, but KB, don't that start with your mindset? You gotta want to play defense, though. Them niggas love that shit.
Yeah, they do love playing defense. You can tell they love playing defense.
Nigga, Alex Caruso, nigga, like, bro, that shit is so entertaining watching Alex Caruso and all them other niggas diving on the floor, bodying a nigga, and when they get a steal, they pumping their fists like they just hit a game winner or something, bro. That's the type of players that I want to play with, bro. That's the type of players that I need on my squad, bro.
You start with the
my favorite, and I've been saying this over and over again, my favorite guy to watch defensively on that team is Cason Wallace. The way he fights over them damn screens, I'm like, yeah, get his ass. I'll be at the crib. I'm like, yeah, get his ass. Yo, he ain't going nowhere.
Though, bro. It's J-Dub for me for sure.
Yeah, J-Dub is nice too.
Beast. Oh my
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I like watching all them niggas, bro.
Literally,
the
whole team.
But AJ Mitchell too, because I watched him in college at Santa Barbara. So I mean, like, you feel me?
Nah, but you're right, because Alex Caruso, he be fighting through all that shit. And
bro, I get hyped watching.
And you know who I love watching? I love watching Isaiah Hartenstein.
Oh, he's a
love
beast.
Watching Isaiah Hartenstein.
Left hand floater. Left hand
Guess who had Isaiah Hartenstein? Right, that's my point. No, the Clippers.
He just makes the game so simple.
The Clippers let everybody walk to another team and become all NBA in some category.
That's why I don't want to let Kawhi do the same shit.
No, Kawhi ain't going nowhere else, bro. I mean, he's not gonna go nowhere else and be inspired or motivated to play. Like, Kawhi just not motivated, bro. That's all. If the game really mattered to him, bro, we'll see Kawhi on the court tonight blowing niggas out. That's all I'm saying.
Nah, everybody different though, Elise. That's not true, Elise. I can't keep saying that about Kawhi. He don't care about the game, bro. That's not. He showed time and time again. If he didn't care about the game, he would never came back and gave you and be this elite, bro. Kawhi clearly.
Nah, it's easy. Because he have an obligation. He have to, bro. Come back. It's built into the contract, bro.
Elise, how many times he came back from injury, Elise?
I don't know how many times.
He came back a lot of times, bro.
How long did it take him to come back? That's That's even a bad. That's a bad thing where you have to keep coming back from a million injuries.
But no, that's it's everything you said. The mindset. It's about persevering. He
came back and did what? What happened when he came back though?
Clippers were a better team every time he came back.
Oh, they did. They were.
Look, 2022, he came back.
What happened?
Look, 2023.
He looks better every time he comes back. That's what happens.
So that's why I'm saying if he's looking super all world when he comes back, I'm questioning the injury to begin with. You just don't come back from injuries, nigga, and look like you never looked before. Where they do that at?
That tells
Kevin Durant tore his Achilles.
Kevin Durant didn't come back. He wasn't no MVP. Kevin Durant.
Bro, that just tells you.
Man,
I think what you're seeing.
I think what you're seeing. Brooklyn team, he looked like the best player within the league.
He was playing in a weak ass Eastern Conference, bro. KD has been the same player his whole career.
That's not true.
Just a great offensive talent. That's it.
That's not true.
What you mean? That's not true. What you mean?
Look at Brooklyn.
But what you see from
I mean, you can't fake it.
In Brooklyn, he was a great offensive talent. Was he not?
He was a great player. He was a lot of great things in Brooklyn. He was a beast in Brooklyn.
You can't fake it.
He was a beast in Brooklyn. Okay,
he was a beast in Brooklyn.
Yeah, he was a beast. Yeah, he was a beast in Brooklyn. Yeah.
He was.
Yeah, he was. He's been a beast everywhere he been, right? That's how great he is offensively.
I'm saying like in 2021, like when he proved that he could still do what he did outside.
So we never seen him do what he did in 2021. You never seen that before, ever?
Of course we have.
Okay, that's my point. It's like KD is gonna be KD. That's what I'm saying.
Nah, but when his teammates went down in that Bucks series, I don't think I've seen that from Kevin Durant, bro. He almost won that series, bro.
Well, who was guarding him though? Because he didn't do that shit against Boston. Where was that shit at against Boston?
He actually did do it against.
He had PJ Tucker.
He actually did do it against Boston.
He had PJ Tucker. He had Joe Harris. You forgot Joe Harris was an All NBA defender at one point in his career. You forgot he was a 3-and-D guy. Joe Harris was out of Virginia. Yeah.
He played defense. His defense is not like
Joe Harris disappeared. He
disappeared. But what I'm saying is that he was still a threat behind the 3-point line. You still had to go honor it. You had to honor it still.
They beat Boston the first round.
I don't know, man. I would have walked away from him. The way he was shooting that shit, I would have walked away from him.
Yeah, he did. He did go on a cold spell though. But I mean, we talking about an elite 3-point shooter. He was among the top 5 in 3-point shooting for a course of like 3 to 4 years.
I don't know, Elise.
He was, but he got the fuck out of there though. Because KD really ain't had no offensive options, man. They were running Blake Griffin out there with Jeff Green and shit. And
right.
Like, no disrespect to them, but KD was really like kind of like single-handedly carrying them.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, but you can't disrespect Kawhi, bro, because that means you said why is he coming back from those injuries looking like that? That means he's putting a lot of work that you're not seeing. That's what that means, bro.
Right.
Well, seriously.
Okay.
He waits till I think he waits till he's I think he waits till he's ready. He feels 100.
I just think it's easy. It's no pressure. When the pressure is high, I mean, I don't know. It seemed like he come back when it's all easy for him, everything.
Come on, y'all. We wasn't saying that Kawhi was hobbling on 1 foot, talking about the pressure. The nigga played through all that shit, bro.
On 1 foot when? When he play on 1 foot?
Bro. The nigga was not even walking straight, bro. He was
That nigga was elevating. He was still elevating, getting to his spots. I don't want to hear that shit, bro.
Did y'all not see what Kawhi looked like after them series? At the deeper.
Nah, he was killing everybody he played against.
Limping. He was not even walking straight, bro.
He was limping.
Yeah, he was hurt the whole year.
Yes,
he was. So why he come back if he was hurt?
No, oh my God.
But that's the thing, though. That's why I'm saying you can't say he's faking it.
So I'm saying, why did he come back though?
Because he wants to win.
So why he not coming back then right now?
It's the start of the season, man. It's like
it don't make no sense.
I mean, I'm saying with a torn
healthy
ACL,
offseason, VJ.
I ain't gonna lie, Elise, I've seen a bunch of
This is your first off season being completely healthy, being able to travel, go to the beach with no knee pain. We ain't heard of knee soreness. That was 2 years ago, a year and a half ago. We ain't heard that this off season. He had a whole workout regimen, nigga. What's wrong with you right now?
So which injuries
But
was
you
he
know what
faking though?
I don't get it, bro.
You know what it
injuries
could
are
be
he
though?
faking?
Those ankle
that's the
injuries, but them ankle and them knee injuries, I don't think they was as severe as
The
reported.
torn ACL he had.
I don't think because he had a torn ACL, then a torn meniscus on the same knee, right?
Right.
But you know what it probably
Yeah,
is.
I don't agree with that. At his age, we seen Derrick Rose what that shit did to him and his knees. I don't believe that he had those injuries, bro. I think that the medical staff and these people be lying about these injuries, bro, to protect players, bro. Real talk.
What?
Bro, we saw the man tore his ACL.
But you know what? You know
I
what
didn't
it
see him
could
tear
be.
no ACL. I see him bang knees, but I never seen him tear an ACL, bro.
Let me pull this play up again. I
Because
could have
guess
sworn
what?
his knee caved
But they
in.
said, but I heard the announcer said if this was a game 7, he would have played. I heard that out of my
I don't
own
listen
mouth.
to them, man.
I heard that.
I don't listen to them, man. Who was the
Well, they
announcer?
have inside information, bro, on injuries. So
But at least
Who was the
what it
announcement?
could be is that they take
I forgot who it was,
they
but I
take
heard it because I pay
precaution.
attention to that shit, bro.
Yeah, it was probably a nobody.
And then he tore his own. Then he tore a meniscus on the same knee. Then he had an ankle sprain on the same leg. Like, you don't come back looking more springier with those injuries, bro. You just don't.
What do you? That means he. What the fuck?
Bro, you lose cartilage. Trust me, bro. I had a torn Achilles and a torn knee on the same leg, bro. I didn't come back as explosive as I once was.
Yeah, completely. You know, he had a partially torn
But you could
ACL.
tell he ain't the same explosive athlete he was before. the
But
surgery.
he is because he's still dunking on niggas and running up and down the court at the same speed, bro. What are we talking about?
Man, you can clearly see the difference. He ain't as athletic.
You're lying.
So you mean to tell me Kawhi doesn't get to his spots, bro?
He had a partially torn ACL, bro. He didn't fully tear. He had a partially torn ACL. They had surgery on that. So he didn't have a fully torn ACL.
Okay, all right. That's what I'm saying. It was partial.
If he has
And it was partial. I've never heard of a partial tear of an ACL. Normally, it's a tear.
You can partially tear your ACL.
That degenerative knee shit is a lie too. Come on, KB, bro. Don't go for that, bro.
I agree with that. He don't have a degenerate knee. He don't have that.
You can have a partial.
But he tore his ACL and he tore his meniscus. That's not.
But who put that out? Who put that out that he had degenerative knees?
Somebody close to his camp did, in which they were lying. I told you they lie to protect niggas' whole legacies, bro.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
I don't know, man. I think you being because if Kawhi, he rolled his ankle, right? That's why he's not playing. Y'all realize that Anthony Edwards and Luka rolled their ankles and they missed multiple games at the beginning of this year. Did y'all forget about that? But you don't question their mentalities. I don't understand why you question Kawhi.
Well, it depends on the severity of.
No, you know why? No. Hold on. Let me correct you on that one, Kurt, because you're lying. Motherfucking Ant-Man had a groin strain, and he's already back on the court. A groin strain is worse and takes longer to heal from than a fucking ankle injury. I promise you it do.
That was my bad. I know.
No, it wasn't no ankle. It's a groin, and he's already back on the court doing what he do.
But
So
Luka had an ankle that missed a couple games this year.
yeah, but Luka's soft. He got an ankle injury every motherfucking other day. Come on, bro.
Come on, bro. Players have actually. There's been a lot of players.
Depends on what type of ankle injury. Like
These niggas are soft, bro. Straight.
He rolled his ankle, bro.
Straight toilet paper, bro.
Then I seen NBA players miss 2 weeks.
Right there is he got a bump from Ingles. Leonard appears to be okay. 14th foul on the Jazz.
He appears to be okay.
You can't, nigga, it's just his body. What are you trying to fuck the fuck? You cannot tell someone how they play, man.
His right knee.
Yeah, I seen that.
Like we clearly saw the play. E.
Come on, bro. Let it keep going. Let me see.
That's easy, buddy.
Man, stop. Get the fuck out of here, man. So why you keep playing then?
He finished the game. What the fuck?
Look at that nigga.
Okay,
He's
so
still
does he
jumping
play?
and
Hold on.
playing. Look at him.
Does he play through pain or does he don't play through pain? I'm confused now. I used to
Man, that
think
nigga he be finding reasons to be out for an extended period of time because he's not motivated to play the game.
I could hear you if it was a
He
season
plays the
bro.
game because he can and he's that good, bro. But I don't think he's motivated though. That's all I'm saying.
Bro, see, I would hear you, bro, if this was a season game. This is the playoffs, man. He ain't never did that his whole career. They about to win a championship. If he out, he's not out by
explain
choice.
to me how he averaged 34 against Dallas, and then all of a sudden now the nigga limp in the third game, and we never seen him twist his knee.
What do you mean?
Against Dallas a couple of years ago, when a nigga was just averaging 30, or against Phoenix, nigga was averaging 34, and then all of a sudden, nigga, Kawhi is out because of knee soreness. He's gonna miss the rest of the series. And that shit his knee soreness injury carried on to the next season, almost 3/4 into the season. And all they said was knee soreness. He never had a surgery in the offseason.
Wait, hold on. He has surgery. He's been having surgery.
Not because of knee soreness, bro. No, not that Phoenix year. Not the year against Phoenix.
No, he tore his meniscus that year. He has surgery. He tore his meniscus.
Just show him the article, bro.
I didn't see that. I didn't see the play where he tore it though.
Show him the article that.
He tore his meniscus. That was reported. That's why he got subbed out the game. He didn't. Hey, that was reported. He tore his meniscus.
Right. That's reported. That's what was reported.
Shams reported that like on his Twitter.
I don't believe the mainstream, bro. Niggas say anything and we believe that shit. I go off of what I see, bro. It didn't make no sense.
But you don't know everything though, bro. You can't.
But I was watching the whole game. I'm like, where did he twist his knee? Like, where did he plant wrong or any?
He twisted. Hold on. I could tell you when he did it when DeAndre Ayton bumped him. He's going for a layup. Game one.
Come on, blood.
Just show him to play, BJ.
All right, you got it, bro. Fuck it. So y'all should just trade the nigga then. If he gonna get bumped every play and twist his knee and tear his shit every time he get bumped, just trade him then. Fuck it.
I don't think you need to be questioning that. You'd be questioning why was he averaging 30 and then all of a sudden he's out now.
If you averaging 30 on a torn meniscus, bro, that just shows how much of a beast he is. I'm sorry, some niggas just can't do that. I mean, I don't know what. He's a beast, man.
He is actually. He's came
we
back.
Ain't finna do that. He a beast.
That's why. That's what I don't understand. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, if you're averaging, like, especially that series where he injured his knee against Utah, he was averaging like 30 on 57% shooting. While all of a sudden he would get out the game just to throw the game. He was balling that series. That means he's not playing because he's injured. I don't understand why would he average this much points and then just, oh shit, now I'm not going to play because I don't feel like playing no more. No, that means he's injured. Like, that makes no, bro.
but given his injury history, like with his knees, they might be taking like extra precaution when it comes to ankle.
That's all it is, man.
That's how you tear your shit.
That's all it is.
Coach, you're exactly right, bro. But I don't understand. He came back every time, bro.
When he tried to play through that shit.
But that's not Kawhi. He wants to play, but it's literally
exactly. Coach,
if he could play, he would play, man. But at the end of the day, it's like he comes back better every time with every injury.
That's what I tell him. I don't understand.
I mean, like he got verbal film of him actually tearing his ACL and his meniscus. I'm like,
he's came back every time, BJ, like you said. I don't understand why people are questioning him right now, bro. I'm actually glad he said it now because it shows you how bad the Clippers is. This has nothing. That's why I keep saying this has nothing to do with Kawhi. They're on a 2-7 like record by themselves without Kawhi. I'd have looked at Kawhi like, we need you to come back, like, because this shit's bad. Like come on, bro. Like the fuck, bro. Kawhi shouldn't be talking about right now. It's about the Clippers. Let's leave. I don't care about Kawhi right now. Let's talk about what they're doing over there. This shit ugly.
Yeah, but Kawhi is he is the Clippers though. He is the Clippers.
And Kawhi sitting on that bench shaking his head, bro. Like, I'm gonna take an extra 2 days, bro.
That's probably what he's doing, bro. I'm not gonna. It's not ideal. I think, just from a character issue, I think, just still play. But part of me is like, man, that nigga got it. I'm like half and half with that. Like, I'm like half of me, I want to play like by the respect of the game, go out there and play, lace them up. But the other part is like, yeah, that nigga got it. Them niggas got it. Ty Lue and James Harden got it.
Right. They got a talented squad over there, bro.
I ain't finna kill myself.
Yeah, bro.
I just don't
Y'all
think
don't
I ain't
even
finna
roll
kill
with me when
myself.
I'm
Fuck that
healthy.
because I ain't gonna lie, like I'm not going. I'm not. If I'm the Clippers in the front
Yeah,
office,
this
I'm
shit
not going
crazy.
to Kawhi and say you got to leave because this shit bad. I'd have looked at everybody else like y'all like we even Kawhi not healthy. Y'all some
I don't
shit.
like that mentality though. I don't like that mentality though. I think like if you could go, you should go though. I don't like if he's sitting out just to see like them fuck up.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
I don't even think he's doing that. We just
All
joking.
these
Though.
niggas dropping like flies. Jordan Miller, Derrick Jones, Bradley Beal, fucking, you know what I'm saying? All these niggas dropping like flies, bro.
They need that nigga to be back though. I ain't gonna lie. They do need Kawhi on the court though. I would definitely say that they need him on the court because
No, they need James Harden off the court and Kawhi on the court. That's what they need. Get James Harden off the court and give them that same squad. I guarantee you, they will look
damn there,
better.
BJ. You right. I just say less touches though. For sure, less touches.
And I got JM in the building.
So you think James?
Man, James, man, fuck out, man,
Did you
James,
say
bro,
Cody
like
Films?
James, man.
Yeah, Michael's cutting out.
Let me go to JM real quick. What's good, JM?
Oh my gosh.
Hey, what up, BJ? Yo, I just checked my email anyway. I'm gonna respond to that. I don't really. Anyway, I got you, BJ. I just see it like that. It was like 2 weeks ago. Like, I got you, bro. OKC fan, Kirk, everybody. Just to jump at the topic, I think he got maybe about 2 years, maybe 3. Because he got another year left on his contract. After this year, he got another year. So I give him about 3 years at the most. In basketball, period. Not just with the Clippers. Period. Basketball, about 3 years.
Yeah, man. Would you trade him?
Who you gonna get? I don't think you can trade him. I mean, not only because who you gonna get back, but his history of injuries. So he'll be what? He's 34, something like that. So 3 years. Say if he just say he got another year left. So after this year, so who will pick him up though? I'm a fan of his, but reality is reality. Like I don't know who. Unless you pick him up for a minimum or something. And I don't think he got.
I got an echo.
I don't think he got too many options.
Hey, Jam, try to come back in because you got an echo.
Is it still there?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna cut out. Then I'm gonna come back. Okay.
All right.
Keep Kawhi, bro. Y'all niggas is tripping, bro.
Yeah, man.
Hey, you got to keep him, man.
This is the only
this
situation
point,
I would say.
you know, it's
right.
Yeah, I would. I mean, like, bruh, in order to build, you got to build around something. You
But
can't
Kawhi
build
can fit in
around
any system,
Tupac, bro.
No, you can. But Kawhi can fit in any system, though. You don't even got to build around him. Just give him the right pieces to win. Like he could fit in any system. But this system, this is not winning basketball at all, though. I just think that this has nothing to do with Kawhi. I don't even know why Kawhi is the topic right now. The Clippers and the organization and everyone else need to be the topic because this shit ugly, man. That shit ugly, bro. I'm tired of watching them in this shit, and I keep seeing the same shit every day. You know what? I hope he is sitting on the bench laughing at them niggas. Or that fucking laugh. I would just come on, bro. I laugh at these niggas, bro. This is crazy. This is sad, bro. It's really sad, bro. I know you pissed, BJ.
Oh yeah,
Chilling, bro.
Oh yeah, y'all got Harden topic now. Okay. Sounds like y'all talking about Harden.
Now we talking about Kawhi.
Oh, well.
Not like in a bad way. I was just saying this has nothing to do with Kawhi.
Oh, no. I mean, I ain't no fanboy. I like it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna take it personal. I ain't no LeBron fan.
Nigga hate LeBron, bro. He hate that nigga.
Yeah, I know. I ain't one of them, man. I ain't gonna take it personal at all. I don't even know the dude.
Hey, JL, do you think the Clippers should keep Kawhi, bro, or they should get rid of him?
I say keep him. Let him prove his. They brought him there to bring a ring. I think he can actually pull it off. Actually, could pull it off. He's getting healthier, and he is one person that can actually get you a ring. Now, I say they would give him another chance. He has been hurt. I mean, it wasn't fake injuries; it was actual injuries. So,
thank you, Jam.
give him a chance. He gonna get it done.
I agree with you, JM.
What?
Bro, he's out with a like a minor ankle injury. He'll be back. Like the problem is not him coming back, bro. The problem is the Clippers, bro. He's gonna be back. We don't know Kawhi's gonna be back. He comes back every time, bro.
Every time he come back,
every time, bro. What is that shit, man? He always come back, bro. That's not the problem, bro.
Nah, right. That's a good point. He always comes back. He had real injuries, and he recovered better than a lot of people had the same injuries. So a lot of them didn't recover.
Right.
Because he fully heals. That's what happens. That's when you fully heal, then you get yourself in a position to come back stronger. That's really just what it is. Like, that's kind of why I understand this whole point. I'm gonna heal up, then I'm gonna play. These dudes try to play before they even heal.
Embiid, yes.
That's why you see Embiid looking how he looking. Nobody give him a badge. They still talk shit about him.
Yeah. That's why I don't like about Kawhi, bro. Like the people still talking crazy about him. Like, this nigga come back and give y'all what y'all want all the time, bro. Like, what is the problem? Like, what is really the problem? What is, like, come on, bro.
It's the LeBron fans.
Bro, look, I'm gonna tell you this, BJ. Look, BJ, look, BJ. I'm gonna give y'all this example right now, bro. If Kawhi was the problem, just like how Trae Young's the problem for Atlanta, the Hawks wouldn't be on a 5-0 streak in Atlanta without Trae Young, which they are actually, because Hawks are playing a better brand of basketball without Trae Young. When Kawhi sits out, and they was 3-3, they go on a very bad losing streak. Like, what? Like, I don't understand how the hell y'all missing? I don't know, bro. Like, like what, bro? Like, the Hawks are balling right now without Trae Young. No, trade that nigga. Don't trade Kawhi. Trade Trae Young. Trade him somewhere, please.
Well, it's not.
Hey, would y'all like Trae Young for Harden?
Hell, you know what? He probably fit better, but it's ball dominant, man. I don't know. We haven't seen Trae Young in the. Well, actually, we have seen Trae Young in the winning team.
I'd rather go get Ja.
I don't want Trae Young, bro. I don't want Trae. He probably played better than Harden. I don't know.
I'd rather get Ja Morant. He's available,
bro.
Yeah,
I can't.
But you're not gonna get him, bro. You're not gonna get him.
I don't know about Trae, bro.
He want to leave.
Unless you do that, another one of them aspiration types.
Funny as shit. Trae Young's another James Harden, though, bro. Trae Young's another James Harden. I don't know if I want Trae. I don't know about that, man.
Yeah, I'm telling you,
he's younger though. He's younger.
He is younger, and he probably will listen. I ain't gonna lie. He probably will feed Kawhi more than James Harden. I can see that for sure.
I'm glad you even seen that point. That's what I said about that Harden effect. When Kawhi do come back, it's gonna be disruption. Like it's always. Like they cannot play together. That ain't me being a fanboy. Harden want to keep the ball all the time.
Yeah,
it's hard to play with somebody like that.
That's a good point, because you know what, Trae Young, Trae Young gonna know he gonna feed Kawhi. I could definitely for sure see that, because he's already like he can score, but he's like small. Yeah, he would have. Yeah, I don't know, bro.
I take Trae. Well, Trae will fit because our offense is ISO like, but Trae is. He basically younger. I ain't gonna say he's better than Harden. He's younger than Harden.
He fits better now.
Harden is kind of like he is good. He's a good player. It's
Right.
just you got to just hit him over his head. They're like, yo, pass the ball.
Right. You know he's gonna tell you, JM, I am passing the ball. I'm
Yeah,
making the
yeah.
But you know what though? I don't know if I'm gonna give Harden a pass to a certain degree too though, because he probably looking around and he probably thinking like, to who? Like Harden's probably is in
He's not
like
a leader then.
takeover mode. You said
Wow.
what?
That's not. I say he's not a leader if he think like that. To who?
No.
That's
I'm talking about with Kawhi out, with Kawhi being out and Bradley Beal being out. That nigga probably looking around and being like, "Yo, to who?" Nigga, like,
to you.
I'm gonna go ahead and get. No, it ain't. No, it ain't.
Yes, it is, bro. You got the
Where's
bench,
the shooters
bro.
at? Where's the shooters at?
Well, I'm gonna give you this example. So Shea missing most of his teammates. He talking about who am I gonna pass to?
You're not gonna answer my question.
No, I didn't hear your question.
Where's the shooters at?
They got decent shooters, and they got people that can cut. I'm so serious. I'm tired of that excuse when people say like to who. That's so disrespectful to your teammates, the niggas that play basketball every day.
No, it's
just
not.
Like you. Yes, it is, bro.
I actually had to agree with Kirk on that one. We got shooters. You seen our bench. We got young players. We have people who could score.
Are the young players getting minutes though? Are they getting minutes?
Yeah. They
That's
just
what I'm trying to say.
starting. They just starting to get minutes. Yeah.
So
How many minutes they playing?
They starting some of the games.
But you said starting, but they weren't. That's what I'm saying. Like, so he
Jordan Miller and Sanders. I think his last name is Sanders. Like they actually are starting. They are actually in the game more and more. We had to do that.
Yeah, because you got no choice. You got no choice now.
But Kobe Phelps, you just asked who's he going to pass it to. So he's going to say, okay, the niggas that you don't play. The niggas that you don't play.
What you mean?
The bench players.
If I'm going to get blamed for this shit, I'm taking the majority of the shots. Fuck
Bro,
off the
we
bullshit.
got but
losing
you
mentality,
cannot
bro.
win like that. You
Losing
cannot
mentality.
win.
No. I'm saying like Harden's probably in Houston mode right now, and being like, yo, I got to score a certain amount of points for us to even have a chance.
No, but he doesn't. That's his own mentality. Yeah, in his defense, yeah, that's clearly how he feel. Clearly, he want to save the team. Clearly, that's how he feel.
JM, it's not even him scoring all the points. It's the way he's scoring the points. We're not saying James Harden stop scoring. We're not saying that. It's about how he's doing it. That's all we're saying. It's not like I agree with you.
No, it's a style of play.
Yeah, the style of play.
I'm saying is when you got so many people out, you trying to figure shit out for yourself.
How many people we got out? Well, we got Kawhi and Bradley Beal out, 2 niggas.
That's a big deal.
Okay.
Well, I gotta agree with Kirk too, my brother. I gotta agree with Kirk on that too.
That's a big deal.
No, it ain't.
Yeah, you got two.
Come on, bro.
It shouldn't be. It's not if you a team. Like when OKC beat us, they had 3 people out. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, but OKC has shooters. They got
Atlanta's
shooters.
missing their best player, bro, and they're not. They're doing just fine. They're doing just fine.
That's what I'm saying. If you're a good coach, if your best player out, if you're a good coach, you still got 14 other people.
Oh,
yeah, but let's go through. Let's name these people.
The Lakers too, though. The Lakers is missing.
No.
Come on,
hey, hold on, y'all. 1 second. Let me get to Mass. He just came in here. What's good, Mass?
What up,
salute, B. What up, fellas?
What's up, Mass?
Guys, KB, Leezy. I hear JM in here, and as always, the host, my guy BJ. Salute to you, big dog. I'll be fast so we can get back to shooting the shit. I don't know how much time Kawhi got left, bro. I don't know. I guess that depends on the direction or the expectation of this team in the next two years. I don't think they're right there, continue for a championship. I think even with a fully healthy squad, can they make it to the second round and possibly take that 7 to OKC or Denver? Yeah. But to win a championship, I don't know. And if the people up top don't think that's the case, moving forward, then maybe the best decision is to, make some moves here, right? And I think the move that needs to be talked about or considered possibly could be Kawhi Leonard. But then I heard KB earlier saying, I'm not sure a team's going to take him back, right, and give up young pieces or prospects or draft picks for a guy that they can't rely on to play. And I hate even phrasing it that way because it puts Kawhi in such a bad light. But we got called spade a spade. That's been a problem. It is a problem. We're not questioning the talent. We're just questioning him on the court. And so I don't know, right? And so I'm not giving up nothing major. So even if you do trade Kawhi Leonard, like, what are you getting back? What, some draft picks? Or now if you're going to trade Kawhi to get his money off your books, and then for some expiring deals and some draft picks, and you want to, you know what I'm saying, start over that way, then cool, I'm with that. But the expectation needs to be realistic. So for me, I just wish the Clippers brasses, the guys who make the decisions up top, Ballmer, the Lawrence Franks, and all these guys, you know, like, I'm curious to see if they ever get into a quiet room and be honest about the personnel that they have on the floor and real life expectations. And I'm not so quite sure that they have had that honest conversation about what they expect from this team or what did they expect even this season, right? I mean, I question these dudes, man, especially when you give James Harden a 2-year deal with a player option. You bring in Bradley Beal, who already had issues in Phoenix not playing. You bring back Batum. I know he's a glue guy, so he's probably doing that Udonis Haslam role, but Batum's playing. UD wasn't playing in his career. So I don't know, bro. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? So I think the days are numbered. You know, I think the writing's on the wall. And so, yeah, something has to give, bro. The definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again, expecting different results. And you can't patch up this wound with just a Band-Aid, right? Bring it in Chris Paul, bring it in Bradley Beal, you re-sign James Harden. Yeah, I mean, it's good for banter. It's good for conversation. It looks sexy on the outside. It looks good on paper. But as we can see, you know, what's on paper doesn't always translate to what's on the floor. So I don't know the exact answer to the question. We're all speculating. We all got our opinions. But, I mean, yeah, I don't know, BJ. I mean, that's why those guys get paid the big bucks. And that's why, you know, Ballmer's the owner and Lawrence Frank is tasked to make these decisions. And so, you know, to whom much is given, much is required. The same thing is, in my opinion, is for GMs and ownership, because those are the ones who make the big decisions anyway. So we just got to wait and see, bro, what they decide to do. So we'll see. You know what I'm saying? But do I think it's time to blow it up and start over? A part of me says, yeah. And that's okay, bro. That's okay. That's okay. Right? Leezy talked about OKC Thunder and their growing pains and their bumps and bruises, you know, and then you just kind of just take your lumps and then you hope that your young guys develop. And listen, all this shit really is fucking guessing and hoping and praying that guys turn out the way you think they're going to turn out. Nothing's a guarantee. Shay's wasn't no guarantee. Like OKC, you know what I'm saying? Like they hit the lottery, bro.
Fact.
They basically hit the lottery. And so, you know what I'm saying? So it's hit or miss, right? I mean, they can trade Kawhi. They can trade Kawhi and shit can still not go their way, bro. Just based off decision makings and stuff like that. So this is all hit or miss. It's all, you know what I'm saying? We hope, we speculate, you know, prospects, you know. And so we'll see. We'll see. But I know one thing though. This season is a lost cause. Yeah, they ain't got enough to get it done this season. So, you know, get in those board meetings, KB, with the top guys upstairs, bro, and come to a realistic viewpoint of your roster. It's almost like these guys are like naive or they're just delusional, bro, and they don't want to sell the fan base a flawed product, but in reality, that's what they're doing year in and year out. Like it's almost like they're teasing. I'm not sure. Last point, BJ. I'm not sure there's been a fan base in the last 5 years, bro, 6 years, who's been more teased than the Clipper fans, bro. Y'all been, I mean, those of you who are Clipper fans, they've been teasing y'all, man. They've been dangling candy in front of y'all and then, like, taking it away. And it's like with some of the
All
shit
right,
that
come
they're
on
doing.
now, Boz. You got to keep crucifying us. Then we, the only team, ain't won nothing. Jeez, you just crucifying us.
What
Nigga,
JM
this
just
season
did.
is not over, bro. They
Yeah,
can
it's not
salvage this
over.
shit. They just
This
need to do a
season not
couple of
over.
different things, bro.
That's over.
It's
Hey,
not
Elise,
over.
you just waiting for the fat lady to sing.
Man, we got what? We got
She
70
warming
more
her
games
voice
to
up right
play.
now.
When we got 70 more games, we always start off slow. If you know our record, we got like 15 seasons in a row with winning records. We will always make the playoffs. We like the Toronto Raptors. They always made the playoffs.
That's not true. They always did make the playoffs.
But mainly, I mean, they made it by default when they did,
You
or
talking
like
about your
Atlanta.
deal? Okay, I see what you
When
said.
they,
I see.
I mean, I'm saying like we good enough to always make the playoffs. We've always made the playoffs.
I hope
We're
y'all
the
do.
best.
Man. I honestly hope
Wow.
y'all do, bro. Because getting rid of Kawhi is not the problem. Like man
No,
said,
that's not the
Man,
answer. No,
Kawhi, how many more good years you think Kawhi got in him?
I'm not even worried.
I'll say about 3. But before I ever consider,
I
because
probably
I'm a
say
Clipper
3 too.
fan first. I'm a Clipper fan first, right?
How many more
Before we,
championship years you think he got in front of him?
He got like 2. He got like 2.
He
fam,
got
to get him
two
around the rock,
championship years?
Probably
him
got like
fully
2.
healthy with a team. Only
Hold his
I'm
Kawhi
I
right
ain't
now. He
never
like
seen a
33.
player at the end of his career, nigga, had 2
Yeah,
championship
he's
seasons
only
left in him. That's
33
crazy,
years
bro.
old. He's only
He's 33.
33
I
years
say 2.
old.
He got like
I
2. He
know,
got like
but with all the injuries, bro, nigga, he's
But
damn
there
near
was actual
53.
injuries. It's actual injuries. He actually got hurt. A lot of players got hurt. They didn't retire. KD was out for
How
2
long are you
years.
gonna hold on to this Greg Oden shit where
Yo,
nigga just
how
get
long
injured
was
every year, bro? Come
how
on,
long
man.
was he hasn't been injured every it's just been the same injury. He just got time to how many years has KD been out? 2 years in a row? How long has Clay been out? 2 years in a row?
And
He
did they
ain't
win anything? No. That's my point.
my point is people get hurt. All right. That just happened. It come with the game. It's up to how you bounce back. He bounced back. You got to worry
He haven't
about
bounced back though.
Halliburton. Is
He has bounced back.
Halliburton going?
He
You
has
got to
bounced
worry
back.
about like people like
He's a
Halliburton.
two-time Finals MVP and a multi-time Defensive Player of the Year award recipient, bro.
Okay,
So
and now he finally healthy. He just twisted his ankle. You can't twist your ankle.
and they
He
don't
is
even know when
great,
he gonna
man.
come back off a twist ankle. Kobe Bryant missed a motherfucking 1 game in the finals and came back on a
Hey,
more severely twisted
everybody,
ankle, bro.
Two different
everybody ain't the
situations, bro.
same.
That's 2 different
Why are you
situations.
so
In the regular
mad at
season.
my team? I don't understand it. Yeah, well, I think he gonna win a ring.
Mind over matter. That's why. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, what's all right? We
If
gonna
Kawhi didn't
win.
have matter, he would never came back from no injuries. But
He
he was
gonna
Tie
win.
your motherfucking shoes up to the motherfucking calf muscle, and I'm talking about make sure your shoestrings is touching, nigga. Get your ass out on the court.
He literally came down on that person's foot.
No, it
What?
wasn't. It wasn't more severe than Kobe shit. I'm sorry.
He's coming
Come
back
on,
soon.
man. Everybody
Kawhi's coming back
different, man.
soon.
Everybody different.
He's coming back. He's gonna be coming
Everybody
back.
different.
Everybody is different. Kawhi's gonna be coming back, y'all. They just need to figure out what the fuck's going on other than Kawhi.
Kurt,
It's not
what's gonna
even.
happen when
It's
he
not
come back,
even.
Yeah, but
Kurt?
I
They
don't.
gonna go on a winning streak?
But I'm a.
Nah, I
But hold
mean,
on.
I'm not gonna say
I
all
don't
that.
like.
I'm not gonna say all that. They need
But
help over
Kirk,
there.
I don't like the fact that the Clippers are being so secretive about the type of sprain, the type
They
of
always did.
injury you got. Yeah, but I don't like that because it's like
KB, what does that tell you,
your
KB?
fans. Yeah, it looks suspect
They
because your
can't do.
fans is dependent every single year. Y'all in the dark about the
Hey,
shit. Like
they don't.
they
No, he
they
walk. You
they.
seen him? He's walking. He sprung his freaking ankle. Y'all trying to make it.
But no. But you gotta understand when he gets injured.
He's
Okay,
walking,
are
but
you
he
there?
running the bleachers though. That don't even
What's
make
the
no sense, bro.
severity? But the public needs
Why
to
is
know
he
what's
on?
the severity. Because
How
look,
you
all
running the
these
bleachers if
questions.
your ankle is sprained,
But
bro? That don't make no
hold
sense.
on. But all
That
these
means it's
questions.
healing, right? It's a
But
sprained
hold on,
ankle.
bro.
It
Hold on, bro.
eventually
Hold on,
heals.
bro. Hold on, bro. All these questions that we have can easily be. We can easily know the answers to this shit. That's why, like, all this stuff, all this speculating, they can fix all this by just saying the severity of the injury.
He said he
That's
got a
it. And we
sprained
won't talk
ankle.
about it no more. If they come out and say he got a high ankle sprain, a grade 2, grade 1, grade 3,
Yeah,
whatever,
we
then we
leave
be like, okay,
the
fuck it.
shit
He's
alone.
gonna be out for a long time,
I'm
bro.
about to look it up. What they
He's not
saying?
going to be out for much, fam. You never. Anyway, y'all making this into something that it's not.
I think y'all be just trying to protect these players because you like them so much, but y'all don't hold these niggas accountable,
Yeah,
bro.
but that's a legit concern though, bro. Like that's a legit concern. It's like
I'm not capping for Steph Curry, nigga. If this nigga
Not,
garbage, if
it's
he
not
out
a
here
concern
not
for me.
available to play, nigga, I gotta hold you accountable, bro.
It's not a concern for me because you know why? I'm a Clipper fan first,
Don't forget about
right?
Derrick
We
Jones too.
still got players. We still
Derrick
got
Jones got
players who can
injured.
play.
but you don't
Our
have a
problem,
timetable. You don't have
hey,
no timetable to
I
go off.
don't want to
And it's
blow up
not
the
like the
team.
Clippers been getting blown out. They've been competitive in each one of these games without Kawhi Leonard.
Yes,
Them niggas is
right.
not
So
executing, bro.
I know that.
I
That's
agree,
what I'm
Easy.
saying.
I
It's
agree.
not just Kawhi. Like our whole system is dysfunctional. The whole system. It ain't just Kawhi. Kawhi ain't gonna come back and make a miracle.
Yeah, but I'm not saying this. I'm not saying it's just Kawhi. What I'm saying is that nobody knows shit. Like nobody has. We don't have no timetable or
It
nothing.
doesn't matter. Fuck it. We still got enough
No, it
players.
matters, bro. It
We
matters.
still got to win. So what we gonna do? Fold up the season because one player not there. That
No,
what you
but
gonna
you
keep?
give a timetable. Everybody knows what to expect.
That's why I
Like,
Fam, we
say
okay,
get
well,
still
rid of
got
the niggas
enough
so you don't have to
players.
deal with this. Move
We
forward
still got enough
organically, bro.
players. Fam,
Did
we
y'all see what
still.
they said about his ankle sprain? Or they said he
Hey,
injured.
Kawhi been
Bro,
out.
you went from one building to the next with the
It's all
same
right. We
story.
still.
It's time to change books, bro. It's
As
time to change
long as we
stories,
still
bro.
want,
Goodness
long as
gracious.
I don't like the way
man,
the Clippers are
we
handling that.
still win,
The injuries.
fam. We win. We won without Kawhi. We still make the playoffs.
Y'all ain't winning without Kawhi, bro.
We okay,
Y'all ain't winning without.
long as he could come back with the playoffs. That's how I always said it. He's the closer.
But you don't know when.
It doesn't matter. We still got enough players. We still gonna make the playoffs. It don't matter. Like I think about the team, not one player. Our team is good enough to still make the playoffs.
But you need cohesiveness in order to win. You need these guys to play together and have chemistry and get reps together.
All this
So you
is,
don't know
all
what
they're
you got
doing
out
right
there
now,
until you see it
KB,
out
is
there.
setting up the excuses at the end of the season why they didn't win. That's all this is doing. It's just, here comes the excuse. Oh man, if Kawhi would have played, we would have built chemistry. If he would have been healthy, we would have won the
Nah,
championship.
that's what our
It's
coach
crazy,
say.
bro.
That's what our coach say. That's what our coach say. He says that. He's not a real coach. Harden should not be.
If players
We
aren't
not gonna
motivated
win.
to
I'm not
play,
trying to down
then get
nobody,
away from my
but
squad. Period.
We're not gonna
I'm
win
not
with
trying to
Harden
down
taking
nobody.
the
I just
most
don't like the
shots.
way they handling that. I don't like the way they
Yeah,
handling like
we're not
the injury
handling
news.
business
Like
right. Right. That's
The
all I'm
nigga
saying.
he missed 3/4 of a season with a knee soreness.
And so
So
what?
your
And
knee
we
was
still
sore. Your knee
and
was sore for the whole
he
year, bro. A
and he
whole year
came
your knee was sore. Come on, bro. Stop it, bro.
and he came back and
Y'all
we
gotta
made the
wake up,
freaking
bro.
playoffs. We made the playoffs. Then he came
And
back.
got
We won.
bounced against a lesser team, in my
And
opinion.
it wasn't him who bounced. It was Harden who bounced.
Nah, I'm sorry.
How many points did Harden score in the seventh game?
And Kawhi didn't do enough either.
Kawhi
So
had 20-something points.
20,
Harden only
20,
had
20, 22, 24 to be exact.
right. And guess how
That's
many
not
shots Harden?
enough, bro. In a game
Guess,
7,
guess
that's
how
not
many?
enough.
Guess how many shots
You
Harden
are
attempted?
Kawhi Leonard. I need a 40
Harden
burger.
attempted 9
Something.
shots. Harden attempted 9 shots. So who disappeared?
And how many shots did Kawhi attempt? Like 16? That's not enough.
It is if you got somebody like Harden who take 20-something shots a game.
But he only attempted 9. So where the rest of the motherfucking 17 shots coming from, bro?
Okay, so Harden averages 20-some shot attempts per game. In game 7, he only took 9 shots.
So who's gonna make up for all of those? Put a difference
But
then.
he's the man. Harden, why couldn't he score 30 points? We would have
Yeah, I
won.
disagree. He's not the
we
man. That's where
didn't get.
Kawhi Leonard has to come in and be like,
Oh,
Harden,
come
nigga,
on. But
fuck
see,
this
now you
shit.
want to go.
Play defense, weak ass nigga, and give me the rock.
Hey, well, you need to tell Harden to play defense because Harden plays absolutely no defense at all. He's worse than LeBron.
Yeah, we just in a different era, bro. Just different mentality. So it's kind of hard to hold these guys to a higher standard. You really have to lower the bar for them, bro. We have to really cater to these players today. We got to protect their egos, all of that shit, bro. These niggas is soft,
fam. It's
and their
not the players.
mentality is weak, bro. That's all that is.
It's not the player. I will never put this on the players. Like, you lucky to have a good coach. Coaching matters.
Coaching does matter. I agree. Coaching does matter. And then players, your conditioning level, being available to play, that also matters. And your mindset, that matters too.
Yes,
your
it
approach,
does for the players, but
the way
I
you
seriously
approach the
don't.
game. You feel
I
me?
seriously-
A
I
lot of these
seriously
players
doubt.
only play because they're good enough to play. They're skilled enough to play,
I
and
don't
that's good
believe that.
enough for them. They don't care about nothing else, bro.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that no child worked that hard to get to the NBA to not play. I don't believe that.
If you're getting paid max money, that's
I
easy
still
money.
don't
I could
believe
sit
it.
on my ass and not have to do nothing because they don't care about the game. They care more about the
Name
money and the lifestyle that it provides, bro.
Name one player. Name one player that fit your
All
category.
of them. Shit.
I think they play harder than a bitch.
Well,
You gotta-
SGA damn near play every game.
Okay,
Like, you know what I'm saying? So
he young. When you young, you could do that. He's young.
man.
When you
All
get older, don't your back hurt sometimes?
He funny as shit. He throws your back hurt sometimes. I don't know, man, y'all. That's just something they gonna do better, bro.
Your back hurt if you getting your shit blown out, which a lot of these players are. Shit, they hit fruit cups, nigga.
Man, look.
Pause.
There you go,
Pause.
man. He's the back blown out.
Matter of fact, no, not pause. They're getting their shit blown out, nigga. Brokeback Mountain style. Period.
Oh, come on, man. You tripping. You taking
These
this way
players
too
are
far.
straight noodles up out here, bro.
Man, hey, Jordan went to the same thing. Kobe went
Niggas
to
is
the
wearing
same
sports
thing.
bras and all
Shaq went
type
to the
of shit,
same
nigga. What the
thing.
fuck?
Yeah, your coach matters, fam. Jordan was scoring all the points in the world and was losing. Kobe came out throwing air balls. Shaq was breaking backboards left and right and was losing.
Yeah, it's facts.
So they got to a good coach.
Yeah, got to a good coach.
Yeah, but my
I can
whole
tell you,
thing
I can
is,
tell you one thing. They was playing games though with them bad coaches. They was out there competing with them bad coaches.
And still losing. Like Harden.
They're still losing.
They're still losing.
But my point is, they was out there competing.
So
Michael Jordan played on a broken foot, nigga, on a sprained ankle. When they told him he should sit out, that nigga say, "Nigga, I ain't sitting out." Fuck
No,
wrong
he
with you?
did sit out. No, he sat out. He sat out for a whole
he did
year.
not. He played
Yes, he
through
did.
it.
no, he played through it. He played through it.
He played through it,
Man,
James.
he
Trust me, bro.
He missed games that year.
Stop
but
trying to
because of the
protect
injury,
Kawhi,
but
my
he
nigga.
played through it.
How we talking about kid? Okay, we was talking about Jordan. Okay,
Grant Hill
Jordan
played on a
he
broken
played,
foot.
but Jordan did
What are we
sit
talking
out that
about,
second
bro?
year. He did sit out.
Well, yeah, after he broke his foot, he sat out. But when
Yeah,
he had
he
that
sat out, though.
severely
When he was
sprained
healthy-
ankle, he kept playing, though.
When he was healthy, he played.
Yeah, when he was healthy, he played. He'd actually.
But why we always got to say when somebody's health? When is this? When this? When this? If we keep speculating on a player's health, it's time to move to somebody else, bruh.
Yeah, right.
Well,
That's just a bad investment, bro. That's a bad investment, bro.
This is what I'm saying, Elise. The
I'm
Clippers
sorry.
are better off being honest and saying, hey, look, we taking precautions because of his history, his knee, and stuff like that. Let the fans know instead of not giving no timetable. You know what I mean? Everybody guessing, hey, what's going on here? Why is it taking so long to come back from an ankle injury and this and that? Like, when you could squash all that shit and just let people know, okay, this is the timetable that we look at.
Yeah,
And
right,
until
right.
further notice, we'll reevaluate it after.
But even that is discouraging. Who wants to hear that shit? Oh, you're gonna be out an extended period of time. Oh shit, here we go. It's like just move.
So what's the point? What's the point of bringing up, telling everybody then? It's damned if you do, damned if you don't.
It's damned if you do, damned if you don't.
So
That's
like,
why I
bro,
say get up off of that nigga, bro.
I don't think they care, man. That's me caring about what the public think, man. They don't care what the public think.
So
You want
just
to
get up
believe that?
off of them, then, bro. Like, what is your
No, they're
goal?
not doing.
What's the
They're not. No,
goal?
they have the idea where they're coming back. It's not important for the public to know.
No, but what I'm saying is that what's the goal?
That's something I don't know. My goal.
You're coming back to what? What are you coming back to do?
That's what I'm. Y'all answering my question. That's why I'm saying, do you want him to rush back or not?
I don't want him to rush back. I just want him to retire and say, fuck it, bro. You could low manage all you want, nigga, when you're retired.
So what about LeBron? What did LeBron
League
just
low
do?
manager. That's what the air they in, bro. The whole league low managers.
LeBron needs to retire, bro. Nobody wants to watch bad fucking basketball.
Steph Curry about to get hurt again. He's
already hurt. Steph is out too, nigga. He need to retire too, nigga.
So Steph got okay. There you go.
So everybody
Steph Curry, bruh, his gravity is not the same gravity anymore, bro.
So everybody needs to retire. Everybody needs to go. Giannis is out. Steph is out.
All them niggas, bro, they destroying the game, bro. All you get is travels and running niggas over every play. And turnovers. That's a bad brand of basketball, bro.
Come on, bro. Stop this. Come on, bro.
That's all these niggas do is shoot threes, nigga. That's all they do is travel, turn the ball over, run niggas over, and shoot threes. That's terrible basketball, bro.
That sounds like you named Steph and you
watching
named
NBA. That's how you feel, bro. You
That's
gotta
what
stop
you
watching
named.
NBA, bro.
Nigga, I watch every game. I'm watching these sorry ass niggas right now. Look at Miami losing to a Warrior team that don't have nobody. A bunch of podcast niggas is out here running these niggas. And Miami got a full team. Come on, bro. This shit is hella rigged up. Look how these niggas playing.
Well, I will agree with you one thing about Leezy. The basketball has it has been sucking because everybody want that positionless basketball, and this is what we get. But as far as them 3-pointers, your dude did that. Your dude did that.
Right. And nigga through the finals, game 7. Nigga air baller hitting the side of the bat. We talking about the nigga who could make shots from half court with his eyes closed and the nigga air balling wide open jumpers. Come on, bro. Make it make sense, bro. These niggas they been point shaving. Them niggas need to be investigated.
Don't go
nigga.
there. Now, when I said that, you thought I was crazy. When I said that, you thought, "Dog, Jay, you crazy."
Man, I said that shit when I watched these because I've been betting on motherfucking sports for a long time, nigga. I know when niggas be throwing games. I know what it look like.
I guess.
That shit deep, right? They said that shit deeper than what people think.
Right.
When they caught Billups and all them motherfuckers telling.
But Ty Lue out here
Them
throwing
niggas
the games with them
singing
dumbass
acapella out that
lineups.
bitch.
Yeah, they singing acapella. Ty Lue name came, LeBron name came up.
Yeah, Ty Lue niggas into that shit too, bro. You
Yeah,
can tell when that nigga throwing the games, bro.
I've been saying that there's something wrong with our coach. Oh no, you crazy. No, you gonna bring the fam. Our coach worked for the same people who just got arrested for gambling.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, right. Allegedly. Yes.
Nah, nigga, fuck all that allegedly shit, nigga. They know what they did. I'm tired of this allegedly shit, nigga. The information is out there. We know exactly what you hoe ass niggas is doing out
But
there.
I say allegedly because there was one dude that used to come up here. He not up here now. YG or whatever his name was. Like, you don't want to say that kind of stuff on a podcast because it could
Right, because they could sue us and shit, and we don't have shit. But if they could sue for us, so fuck them.
He taught me that. So allegedly, like the other
Right,
man
I
said,
know.
allegedly,
right, I know.
Our coach is tied into that whole. But I've been saying there's something wrong. Something wrong with Harden too. I would not be surprised. I'm not wishing that on him. I would not be surprised if Harden get caught up in that too. I would not
Any
be
nigga who
surprised.
say, any nigga who come on and say, oh, this is the James Harden system. Nigga, oh, you're throwing games then. That's what that tells me.
So that's Trae Young days. Trae Young too. Trae Young and Luka, they throw on game.
That nigga crazy, man.
I don't know.
That nigga had no faith in that shit.
It's the only thing that makes sense.
Nigga Kobe told you that. Nigga, that shit is accidental.
Yeah.
That's why I said, bro. That's why I was telling you, Kobe.
You said what?
That's why I was telling you when you said James Harden, like who should I pass to? The NBA players that worked as hard. I ain't gonna say worked as hard as you, but that they can play basketball. That's a bad leader.
You can work hard but not be able to shoot.
Right, bro. But I like Kobe Films. If you on a court, Kobe, and you say who am I going to pass to, bro, that means you're not a leader, bro.
That's not true. Because I know the nigga who I'm passing to, I'll look you dead. Hey, Kurt,
Did you see him encourage Smush Parker and them niggas? Okay, then what we talking about?
So what y'all gonna do on the court? Y'all gonna be like, y'all gonna just say, "Oh, who am I gonna pass to?"
Did you see Zasha Vujacic and Shannon Brown making jump shots, nigga? Okay, that's who he passed it to.
Kirk, check this out,
Bad leader, bro.
They won two championships and went to 3 in a row, nigga. With him passing it to them weak ass niggas.
Let me put it to Kirk like this, right? If we on the court and I know you can't shoot,
and they playing,
you're not getting the ball.
This is a soft era too, though, nigga.
Wait, what'd you say?
This. Go ahead.
I said.
Oh damn. That's still bad leadership, bro. That's all I gotta say, bro. That's bad leadership.
These niggas is throwing games, nigga. Miami need to be investigated, bro.
I gotta see what you watch, bro. I don't know.
Miami need to be investigated, bro.
Can't be that bad. Let me see.
It's bad.
You know, teams still play good without their star player, though, bro.
Nigga, hey, stop it, bro. Have you seen our roster? Stop it.
Let me see, bro. Y'all don't have a bad roster.
Man, we are nigga. We got 4 6-foot niggas in the game at one time, bro. GP2, garbage. G Santos, garbage. Trace Jackson Davis, trash. Pat Spencer, trash.
I won't call him trash though, but he's
stop it, bro. Stop,
bro. Right now, he just hit a almost a step back 3.
Garbage.
I don't know, bro. I felt
y'all niggas be crowning any. That's how I know the NBA is trash because everybody good now.
Everybody's not good though, bro.
What we doing, bro?
No one said that everyone's good though, but you got to understand what era you're in though. You can't judge it off back then's era. You got to judge basketball right now though. That's my thing. You can't compare.
I'm judging off it right now. It's trash, bro. That's what I'm judging off.
I mean, I do agree with you. I think it's like a weaker era, but I'm not going to sit here and like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
Is Buddy Hield? You think Buddy Hield good to you?
No, he's deep. He's not. I wouldn't say he's bad, but he's a good shooter. He's a decent player. He's not.
So he's a decent shooter when though. Only when he wide open though, right?
For the most part, he don't hit contested shots. No, he really don't.
Nigga trash, man. Get him out of here. Do we have handles? Do you think he got a handle?
He got a decent handle. It's not like
a decent handle. Oh, come on, stop it, bro. Stop it, bro.
Decent. Every player in the NBA for the most
part. Is Trace Jackson Davis a good center to you?
No, he's not a good center, bro. I don't think he's a good center.
Is Guy Santos he a good player to you?
I don't know who that is. I ain't gonna lie.
Right.
I don't even know who that is, bro. I know what you're saying though. I'm just comparing
it's a bunch of niggas off the street, bro. That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
No, that nigga, the point guard y'all got. You said his name Spencer. What's his name?
Pat Spencer. He good to you? His brother is way better than him, in my opinion. But
he's honestly, I thought he was a G League player, bro. When I first saw him, I don't know why.
Yeah, he is. He's supposed to be. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The Warriors got a ton of them niggas on their team.
Y'all still making it happen though. Y'all still making it happen.
Because the NBA, nigga, is a script. That's why.
Nah. Because Steph Curry was out there winning games for y'all too. He had two back-to-back 40-point games in the Spurs.
Against who? San Antonio and Wemby. San Antonio invested. They have a vested interest, nigga. They let them niggas, nigga, Greg Popovich and them told them niggas, hey man, let Steve Kerr win a couple games, bro.
Bro, I'll be on the same page with you, bro. But you like You gotta understand, all these players.
There's no way in
have these
hell we
scripts,
should have beat
bro.
San Antonio back-to-back games, bro, in they building. Come on, bro.
But it was close games, though. You act like they just beat them. They
I
didn't just
know,
beat
but we're not that good of a ball club. If San Antonio just attacked the paint and stopped doing dumb shit, they would have blew the Warriors out.
I agree.
Because the first game that they played, they built a lead of 20, easy. And then they gave it up again. And then they went back up 17. So that tells me right there that they're clearly the more superior team. So how you lose that then? That doesn't even make sense. You have a nigga that's 9 feet tall. Why are you shooting threes? Don't make no sense, bro.
Yeah, I don't know why Wemby, he just kept jacking up threes. I do agree with you.
Because I'm saying these niggas be point shaving. And like tonight, Miami are on 2 days rest. The Warriors on a back-to-back, nigga, with all of their fifth string players in. Nigga, you should be, and you're 6-1 at home, and you lead the league in scoring, and you have the fastest pace. You should be blowing this team out by 30. Just doesn't make sense. I'm telling you, bro.
Blowing up by 30 because Steph's not in the game, though. Steph's a big part of your offense.
It's no Steph. It's no Draymond. It's no Jimmy Butler. It's no Al Horford. It's no Jonathan Kuminga. You can't blow the Warriors out.
You're saying that he should blow them out. That's what you're saying.
Yes. Easy.
Okay, I see what you're saying. But I ain't gonna lie, I seen teams, bro, that play that stay in the game without their star players. Sometimes teams underestimate teams too, bro. That's
this shit don't be making no sense, bro.
I mean, it don't.
But it kind of do, because like if it's a good coach, like my philosophy is truly like I got 15 players. If the coach is good, yeah, he could win without the stars being there. Because he got other players. Like, damn it, man. If you think that you're gonna use like we do, an 8-man rotation, that means you're gonna run a lot of players into the ground.
The Warriors have no size in the game. All you have to do is that we're 20th in points against in the paint. Why are you jacking up threes? Don't even make sense, bro.
I never had size.
All you gotta do is go to the rim. Look, as soon as I said that, they get a wide open layup to the rim, uncontested.
Yeah, because y'all never
easy,
had
bro.
size to start with. Y'all formula is Draymond.
Yeah, they would never. Them nigga, boy, the NBA would
size.
never let me nowhere near they league, nigga. All that script shit, nigga. I'll be fucking up the whole script, bro.
But I ain't gonna say it's all gambling, right? Because
that shit is all gambling, bro. The NBA is terrible, Brand. It's just terrible, bro.
It's terrible because you got terrible coaches.
You got your 7-footers shooting threes. Look at this shit. This nigga just threw the ball out of back. This shit is crazy, bro.
Wemby already said that he won. They asked him about that. Why do you?
You can't even if you're 7 foot, you can't play in the NBA if you're 7 foot and you can't shoot threes.
He don't want to be known for just being tall.
Today's game.
If you're 7 foot and can't shoot threes, you can't play in the NBA.
He said it himself. He said he don't want to be known for just being tall. He want to.
Do they give Zubac the ball? Fuck no.
They don't give him enough. But he should get more touches though.
That's my point. He don't get more touches because the nigga can't shoot.
No, he don't get no touches because we got Harden who don't pass the ball.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that part. I do agree there's a script, bro, but not every player knows the script. So
nah, they know. Them niggas know.
Not every player knows. That's not true.
They know because the NBA is a mafia controlled organization, bro. They do know.
I don't think every game.
They only put niggas in the league who do run the script. They not going. If you don't run the script, nigga, you can't be in the league.
That's a lie.
It's bad for business, bro.
Yeah, I ain't gonna agree with that.
Look what they're doing with Russell Westbrook. Look what they're doing with Russell Westbrook. Where Pat Beverly at? Pat Beverly deserved to be in the league. That's what I'm telling you. Where Michael Beasley at? Michael Beasley deserved to be in the league. Why Michael Beasley got kicked out of the league? Come on, bro.
He wasn't part of it, bro. What? Because they didn't want him in the league.
He almost broke Chris Paul back.
Everybody's not in on what you're saying, bro. Some people.
Nah, they in. All of them in, bro. I'm telling you.
That's not true. That's not true.
They draft them type of. They know exactly who to put into this league, bro. They don't draft the real niggas. All the real niggas is in the overseas, nigga, or they in the motherfucking big three. Or they not even playing basketball, nigga.
That's not true.
That's true.
I don't want them to destroy.
So name
the
some
image
niggas
of
who ain't. So name
basketball.
a player that don't wear skinny jeans or big ass bell bottoms and shit with like halter tops and sports bras. Name one
That's
right
the
now.
new. Hey,
Kawhi don't
that's
do
the
that
new
shit.
style. That's the
Kawhi don't do
YN
that shit, bro.
style.
Some
I ain't gonna
OKC
hate
players
on
don't wear
them.
that shit either, bro. Not every player do that shit, bro. I'm not gonna
I
lie.
ain't gonna hate on them. That's their style.
All right, that's their
Not everybody's
style.
a part of the script. That's what I'm trying to tell
Yeah,
Do
you.
you want your
YN.
children dressing like that? Come on,
Nah, I
man.
don't.
I just hope they never even face that. But that's
They have an agenda, bro. They can't control everybody,
That's
bro.
something different. I just hope they never face no
You can't control
situation like
everybody.
that.
Even some of these players are mind control. You don't even know
Now
that.
look at Miami, y'all. Look how Miami playing now. All of a sudden, since I said that, they doing exactly what. Look at this shit, bro. You cannot make. Don't tell me nothing, bro. You cannot tell me that I don't be knowing what I be talking about, bro. This shit hella stayed. Look at this shit.
I don't think it's all stage, Weezy.
That's what I'm trying
This
to tell
shit
him.
is the WWE, bro. Look, the Warriors can't
thing.
even dribble now. Look at this shit. Look at the pressure that Miami putting on us now.
You just
These
said
niggas, we
niggas can't
turning the
dribble.
ball
You
over
just said
every
you still can't
play.
dribble. You just said these niggas
Every
don't got
play
hands.
is a turnover now, bro. This shit is crazy. Look at this shit.
Not missing y'all best players though.
That shit happened in the
That's
game,
my
though. That
point.
shit
They
happened.
should be up 35. They're only up 2 points.
Hey,
Miami's not this best. But Miami's not like a crazy team though, bro.
But I know, but we lost against Orlando and they didn't even have Payo. But we lost against Orlando and we had all of our guys minus Kuminga.
Y'all the small
Make it make
team.
sense, bro.
Y'all the small team. Your center
that's a good point.
is 6'6". How tall is
This shit
Draymond? That's
crazy,
your
bro.
center. Yeah, y'all got a small
6'6".
team.
Draymond is about 6'6".
Yeah,
I'm watching
that's
the game.
about
I'm watching the
6'6".
game right
Y'all
now.
got a small team.
I want to watch this shit.
Look
though,
how
bro.
these
Y'all
niggas
can actually
playing,
match
bro.
up
That's
with
all
them,
I'm
too.
telling you. Look at this
I gotta
shit.
match up with the Heat though. I ain't gonna lie, because the Heat missing players too, aren't they? Where's Norman Powell? He ain't playing tonight. Is he playing? Or is he just
Well, yeah,
at
number power
Look at this nigga just flicked the ball up. He could have easily just set it right above the rim. He flicks the ball up off the back of the rim. Come on, bro.
The only thing that show you lead is y'all missing Klay Thompson.
Nah, I ain't gonna say all that though. I'm not gonna say all that. Klay
But
Thompson.
when they had Klay, that was a juggernaut. Y'all not no juggernaut no more. Now y'all just a little ass team.
Y'all decent team though, bro. Y'all decent. Miami Heat don't look that. Miami Heat look like a decent team. They don't look that special either, bro. They look okay. Are they missing players tonight? Hold up, bro. I gotta see their roster, bro. I don't know.
Miami well coached though. Spoelstra did his thing, but they got Pat Riley. Like,
Tonight. He is playing.
I'm starting to question Eric Spoelstra, nigga. That nigga, we keep talking about all these coaches. What the fuck is Eric Spoelstra done?
What, bro? We don't got what? Look at his roster, bro. He's working. What?
Nigga, Eric Spoelstra, trash cans, bro.
the only thing I like about Eric Spoelstra is that he developed the young players. Miami has always had a young team.
That's true. I agree with you on that one, though. For sure.
D Wade, and more than one. After LeBron came there, after that,
Look
they
at this
just always
garbage
had a
ass
young
nigga.
team. They always
Was
had a
Miami
young
even in the
team.
playoffs last year? And y'all got lost. Y'all lost. They lost to the Cavs. At least he's making the playoffs with that roster, though, bro. I mean, that's
Yeah, he will make the playoffs. Miami will always make the playoffs.
Yeah, I wouldn't question their exposure because he's making the playoffs with that.
Look at this shit. This nigga 7 feet shooting threes. This shit is crazy to me, bro.
Well, blame your
I ain't
dude,
lying,
Steph
Easy.
Curry.
The way you
This
talk about
the
basketball, you might
tallest
be like,
nigga on the court, and he is stepping back to shoot threes.
Steph Curry, your dude.
Steph Curry fucked the league up, bro.
Fucked the league up. He fucked the league up. We got everybody shooting threes.
Oh my goodness, bro.
Trash.
How many threes is Nikola Jokic averaging this year? Attempts. Nikola Jokic is shooting 8 threes a game.
That's crazy.
Trash.
Yep.
And let me tell you why he's doing that. Because when you're at the top of the key, if you miss and a team get the rebound, you're the first person that can get back quicker. If he's shooting layups under the rim and he misses, it's transition. That nigga can barely move in transition. He's hella tired running up and down that court. So he shoots all those threes because it's less running up and down the court. You only take about 5 steps and you're already back on defense. See, the people don't understand that. That's lazy shit because the Joker is lazy as fuck.
Bro, they
Or
winning
he's
games
taking
though,
all them
bro. Like, what are
threes
you, bro,
because he
they
can make all them
like,
threes.
what are you
Denver
talking
gonna
about?
get bounced from the playoffs because nigga, they gonna run their ass out the building, and the Joker gonna be the last man to get back every time. I promise you. Watch.
Never been the case, bro. That's not even how their
That's
lives.
always been the case. Watch the games. That's why he got tired, nigga. OKC was running that nigga out the gym. And at the end, they let Alex Caruso. They said, you know what? The Joker can't do shit. He tired. Put Alex Caruso on that nigga. Alex Caruso pushed that nigga all the way to the 3-point line.
Bro, they put him. Bro, they took him 7. What are you, bro? What? Bro, stop,
Bro, stop it, bro. The Joker is fat and lazy, bro. Stop.
I understand that, but that's not the reason.
And he doesn't play. No, did you see him against the Chicago Bulls? No defense, nigga. Trash. Hold on. Matter of fact, they playing right now. Turn to it. They playing New Orleans Pelicans because Zion came back tonight. It was only a 2-point game. Let's see what the score is. Okay, they up by 9 because Jamal. Oh, they up by 12 because Jamal Murray just hit a 3.
Bro, you can't.
And New Orleans is trash, bro. Period. Watch the Joker defense. Look at him. Look at the Joker.
He don't play that good of a defense.
Look, he just went right by the nigga. Wide open 3 in the corner. Count it. Told you, that nigga trash. He don't play no D.
He's not trash though, bro.
And I'm cool. I can't respect these niggas, bro. That they would have killed that nigga in the 90s. Nigga, they would have put that nigga that elbow into a nigga chest. He would have gave up, bro. I'm telling you.
Bro,
so that's the case. That's playing harder.
My nigga soft, bro.
Harder plays no defense, so we got the same argument.
Yeah, Cam Johnson is not Michael Porter Jr., bro. Them niggas ain't winning with no Cam Johnson. I'm sorry. And Jamal Murray not gonna be able to save these niggas, bro. Look at that shit. The Joker got his shit swatted. Now look at him. Look, he arguing with the ref, ain't even getting back. Look. Transition. But look at this shit. They so look. Jose Alvarado just ran right past the Joker. Y'all niggas, man. Y'all be crowning these garbage ass players today, bro.
Hey, either way, we gonna make the playoff.
I don't know what, bro. Just don't watch the NBA.
Sad, bro.
Don't
this
watch
is so sad.
Watch the NBA if this is how you feel, bro.
Look at this nigga. Look at this nigga traveling over the back. Look, pushing niggas. Look at this shit.
Yep. You see how important the coach is. That's basically.
They got rid of Mike Malone because he was holding them niggas accountable. But you can't tell Joker nothing because why? That's one of the players you promoting. How dare you try to tell my player to hustle on defense? Nigga, we're firing your ass.
You can't tell Harden nothing either. So and Lakers can't tell LeBron nothing either.
And that's exactly why James Harden, and that's exactly why Ty Lue got his job still, because he's not telling those motherfuckers a damn thing.
He ain't gonna have his job for long.
That nigga do look tired right now.
He's smart.
He ain't gonna have his job for long.
Bro, you need to talking a bunch of garbage right now. I ain't gonna hold you, bro.
Stop, Kurt. Come on, bro. I dissect this shit on a different level, bro. Stop it. Look at the Joker. Look at him. He tired. Look how tired the nigga is.
I know he do look tired, bro. I ain't gonna lie. He do look tired. But you just tried to blame Jokic's defense because they lost. That's not the reason why they lost them series, bro. They lost because they bench, actually.
Man, Joker played the whole game. Of course
they lost because they didn't use Michael Porter Jr.
He played 48 minutes. Of course he's gonna get tired.
They benches, they bench still garbage. Who you got coming off the bench? Nigga, Bruce Brown and Tim Hardaway Jr. All right.
So that means the Joker gotta play the whole game.
Them niggas gonna get ran out the gym, nigga. I promise you.
I mean, I got OKC going back to back, so I mean, hey.
I think OKC.
They not gonna be playing Denver though to get there. I promise you that.
They might. Denver's 10-3 right now.
It's gonna play. It's gonna be somebody else, bro.
Who is it gonna be?
Us.
To be honest with you, hey, it might be Phoenix. Let's keep it 100 with you.
No, we didn't play OKC.
If OKC see Phoenix, bro, they gonna beat the shit out of them, bro. That's not even no joke.
It might be San Antonio.
It might be
San Antonio. I can see San Antonio, but not Phoenix. They look
because they're gonna get Dylan. They're gonna get Dylan Harper back. So,
but they don't match up with OKC, bro. The Suns. That's not gonna be pretty.
Look at this shit. Norman Powell, nigga, for 3. Trash. Come on, bro.
Kurt, I think we're gonna play y'all. We didn't play y'all last year.
Hey, I love you, Graham, but The Clippers got to show me that they can make it there.
We gonna make the playoffs. We always do. But I can see us beating y'all.
I would love that. I would love that matchup, bro.
That'd be a great matchup.
Now Miami blowing the Warriors. See this shit. This is crazy, bro. They do that shit because of the betting. You know how much? You know what the line was? It was 10.5. Steph Curry, nigga, because I was listening to our hometown radio station. He announced that he was not going to play. The spread boosted up to 10.5. That gave all of the bettors enough time to take Miami because they thought Miami was going to blow these niggas by 40, but they in a dogfight.
I would never say that.
It's the betting, bro.
That, Miami's not a. You act like Miami's like the Warriors or something. They can lose to anybody any given night, even when they stars is out.
I know, but not against a Warrior team that's starless, bro. No stars, bro.
Bro, we talked
Miami
about
beat the Clippers, nigga. What are you talking about?
Bro, if you move the ball and play defense, you can beat anybody in today's league, bro. That's just what it is, though.
I know, but the Warriors have trash defenders, bro. We don't have good defenders on our team outside of star players.
You don't have to have good defenders. All you have to do is play. You have to play defense, bro. OKC was missing their best defenders, and they still was winning games. That means
because OKC has a nigga. Their whole team has defenders on it.
Yeah, but I'm talking about defenders that haven't even touched the floor, though, bro.
I know, but they know how to get on the floor. They play defense.
It's not. That's what I'm saying. It's not hard to tell a player, hey, just go out there and play defense.
No, you're right, though. Hey, you're right. But guess what? Some players just are not physically capable, and they don't have the mental. They don't have a mindset to play defense.
That's true.
I think everybody can play defense, but it starts with your physical attributes and also your mentality. Period.
You gotta start with the coach saying, "Yo, you gotta play some defense."
And but then you get fired if you do that. So if I was you, if I was a coach in the NBA, don't hold your best players accountable for not doing something.
Then you might as well not be a coach.
No, that's the coaches. That's how they get in that bag. Ty Lue is stealing money. Jason Kidd stealing money.
I think Jason Kidd trying.
Steve Kerr stealing money.
Kurt had a good idea. He running.
Doc Rivers stealing money. All these niggas be stealing money, bro. These niggas ain't really that good.
I agree with you there, but what you said earlier, like times is changing, so you gotta have a coach that could evolve with the times.
Yeah, James Harden offense. If every team in the league ran a James Harden offense, then shit, nobody would make the playoffs.
You're right, but he did make the playoffs though. Every team he was on, he made the playoffs.
Oh shit! If everybody ran a James Harden offense, it'd be a ton of playing games. That's it.
He did he did actually make the playoffs, so I ain't gonna say he a bad player because he actually led teams, the Nets, Houston. Fucking Philly, he did lead them to the playoffs. He did do it.
Hey, 2 cents. What you doing in the chat, nigga? Bring your motherfucking no sense having ass in a motherfucking and on a panel, nigga.
Harden did carry us when Kawhi was hurt. Like Harden can play.
But y'all did have other players. Norman Powell was an all-star last year, in my opinion. Zubac played really, really well last year, bro. Up until the trade, I thought Kevin Porter Jr. added a dimension to the team. I thought Mo Bamba was coming into his own with the Clippers. Ty Jones gave you energy, you know what I'm saying, in the minutes that he was on the court. So I thought that it was a total team effort last year, but you needed your stars to pull you through in the playoffs, which you didn't really get that. You know what I'm saying? So,
but we had Harden. Actually,
I know, bro. How many times y'all gonna keep saying you got Harden? We know that already.
Fan. Believe me, I'm not a Harden fan, but I will not hate on him. He damn sure got us close, and then Kawhi came back, and his player style is just fucked up. He can play. It's just the way he plays.
Well, yeah, he can play probably in a different, like he could play in a Drew League. He plays Drew League basketball. So
he's funny as shit. He said that so serious. He's like, Drew. You talking about James Harden?
Remember when him and Kobe was going at it in the Drew League? Exactly. That's my point.
Yeah, Kobe whooped his ass though.
Yeah, but he was frying Kobe. He got Kobe too. He was cooking.
He was. DeMar DeRozan was too.
And DeMar DeRozan was too. Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you.
Drew League, anyone played in Drew League though. You can play in the Drew League if you wanted to.
Our problem with that shit is like I've always said this, like
That
whenever you
nigga
got
shot
your
a
point guard,
floater. That nigga trash.
whenever your point guard is taking the most shots, you'll never win. So Harden to me is not a point guard. He's
That's not
actually
true.
a
Shea take the
shooting
most
guard.
shots. He a point guard. I mean,
He's a shooting guard.
no, Shea a
Harden,
point guard, bro.
he plays better off the ball. He actually does. He has step shots. Like he's a step shot shooter, right? He can play point guard, but he's really a shooting guard. So our point guard is taking the most shots. And it's fucking up our team. You've never seen no team ever win a ring when the point guard take the most shots. It has never happened.
Okay, no, OKC. That's a lie. OKC took the most shots, and he wasn't. He's a point guard.
Shane Kurt, can you back that up? Wait, you the OKC fan. Who took the most shots on your team?
Shea.
He did?
He did. He did.
You didn't watch him? That nigga shot a bad percentage in the finals. He was jacking though. But hey, I would rather you go out on your square jacking than you not shooting enough. At least give yourself a chance, bro.
But I'm not gonna lie. If you pay most players shoot a bad percentage in the finals though. It's not just I seen Kawhi shoot 46% in the Toronto Raptors.
No, 46 is pretty good though, bro.
I think Shea shot something around that. Did he shoot 43? He might have shot lower than that.
Yeah.
He was still he won the chip. It don't even matter how much he shot though.
That's what I was asking him. So was Shea, did he take the most shot attempts?
He did. No, for sure he did. He had to. He's their best scorer.
These niggas is trash, bro.
I'm wrong about that. I was corrected. Shea did it.
Yeah, he did. He did.
But the thing about it, I mean, he did play a different style than Harden. Of course he did. He wasn't just shot jacking. Shea's not a shot jacker. He's never been a shot jacker. He takes the shots that he knows he can make. If he misses, he misses.
Right. But my thing is he always was aggressive. It's not a time where you've seen him in 3 or 4 possessions not touch the rock or try to score.
Oh yeah, no, Shea's not. Yeah, he ain't like that at all.
And that's what I'm saying with Kawhi Leonard. It be possessions where Kawhi Leonard is just roaming around, not even engaged.
Oh, all the time. No, all the time. That's
all the time, Kurt. That's my point, bro. So the only way to give your team a best chance to win is your best player has to control the game. The ball needs to be in his hand every time down. He should touch the rock.
Well, you got to tell Harden that.
I know what you're saying.
We can tell Harden that all you want. The coach can tell Harden that all you want. But guess what? Guess what Kawhi got to do? James Harden, give me the fucking rock. Period.
Yeah, I totally agree with you. Yep, sir. Got to catch Harden outside. Got to. Some got to give, right?
Yeah, while we watching Norman Powell fry the Warriors.
Norman Powell doing great. Every player we got.
Look at that. 19 points, 11 in the fourth quarter. That was who Norman Powell was for the Clippers.
It's amazing how every player we get, they go someplace else and they do better.
Yeah, if you playing with James Harden, shit.
No, it's our coach, man. James Harden, if our coach had balls, like when Brian Shaw was our coach, he was taking James Harden out of the game. We beat Milwaukee, we beat Boston. See what I'm saying? It's up to the coach. Coaching matters. Ryan Shaw was pulling Harden out the game left and right.
Yeah.
We won on that 5-game winning streak, beat a lot of over 500 teams in a row. The Bucks, the Celtics.
The fuck is Brandon Podjemski doing? And oh my
But-
god, these niggas playing soccer on a basketball court, bro.
but
Oh my
anyway,
goodness.
I ain't gonna really harp on that, but they did allegedly Ty's organization actually was mentioned in that gambling shit. Allegedly.
Who was?
LeBron, Ty, Maverick Carter, the
Oh
whole
yeah, all
front
of them.
court.
All of them. Yeah, all of them. Yeah.
Well, that's true.
I agree. I agree. The only thing that could save LeBron's career is if he never retires. That's the only way. Soon as he retire, I'm telling you, the whistleblowers, nigga, they gonna be blowing that motherfucker like a motherfucker though.
Yeah.
Well, you said the names were involved. All the names were involved.
A couple of months back, when that movie Him, it's a movie called Him, right?
Yeah, that movie Him. Yeah, that's it.
That movie
How he
Him,
became
I was
part of the
saying-
Boule if he
I was
wanted to be the
saying-
GOAT.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's LeBron. Like I was
That's
saying,
LeBron. Yeah.
LeBron.
That's
That
players
movie
before
could go.
LeBron too. It's not just LeBron, y'all. That's players. That's
Yeah,
Michael Jordan.
that movie could go so deep. Like you could name players. Like
That can go
LeBron.
so deep. You can go Magic, you
Yeah,
can go
that's
Bird, you
it.
can go
So
Dr.
deep.
J, you can go all these motherfuckers, bro.
Jordan too. All them players. Especially
You can go
Jordan.
Jordan.
Bro.
Yeah,
He
you
played
can
for
go
the Bulls.
Jordan.
He played for the GOAT. Literally, he played for the GOAT.
Yeah, Jordan. Even
That was on
Kobe.
purpose, though, y'all. Come on, y'all. They did that on purpose.
Yeah, because Jordan got his father got
It's just,
killed.
you know, I think about it. The Bulls, what's the Bulls logo? It's a red bull. What does red resemble? Nigga, it's Satan, the devil. What did the bull have? The bull had wide nose and he had horns coming out the side. That's the Boule symbol. Do niggas understand this shit, bro?
You talking facts right there, Elise. I ain't gonna hold you.
Hey, but I called that
That's
out
facts.
like when the movie first came out. I was like, damn, you could look at players like, damn, let me watch this movie. Like that movie's so deep. It's not just about football. Because LeBron straight up is holding on to the power, and they actually gave him power. Like that, he actually is the dude in the movie Him. They gave LeBron power. They called him the
Right.
chosen one.
Yes,
Like,
the whole thing, the whole chosen one.
The chosen one. They picked him. That's why I kind of
Yeah.
feel bad for him, because right now what they doing is they like the movie. They're taking his power away. He
Yeah,
don't know what to do.
that's what I'm saying, bro.
Well, they take his power away. How they take his power away?
They take
they
nigga. Have
crucifying
you
that
watched him? Did you
motherfucker.
see him shooting warm ups the other day where the nigga couldn't make no jumpers? Bro, the nigga can't shoot, bro, for real.
No. I don't mean
They
about his,
only
I don't.
turn nigga. I'm telling you, it's a magnetic force, nigga, that makes his shots go in. He can't really shoot like that.
Bro, he's
I ain't gonna talk about that. I'm just talking about like something different. Like,
Watch, hey, listen, hey, Kurt, listen to niggas. See, hey, look at how niggas responded in the chat though.
yeah, but see, I don't mean they taking his power like that. I mean like the other day I seen an article. Now they coming out now saying that he actually taking pads. Like they is crucifying. Like the ESPN or somebody was like, yo, he's actually taking pads. He came back 7 pounds heavier. And then
Bro,
they bring
he's
up
40
his,
years old. LeBron's out the NBA.
no, I'm not saying nothing against him. I'm saying that they are actually trying to kick him out the league, right?
Hold on, look, hey, look, hold on, watch this though. Did you niggas see Luka shot more free throws than he did field goals yesterday?
Are you serious?
Saying I'm gonna end with this. The
Make
simple
it make
fact is
sense, bro.
they
Look that
put
shit
him
up,
in
Kurt.
the G League. They mentioned his name with this gambling
He only
shit.
made
they
like
literally getting
12
rid of
shots. He shot about
Wait, hold on, Jay, I'm sorry,
19 free throws.
Wait. So Shay's a free throw merchant?
No, I said Luka.
No, that's what I'm saying. I said Shay's the free throw merchant, but Luka out there shooting all these free throws.
No, Luka is the free throw merchant. Or the whole Lakers team is him and Austin Reeves are the new free throw merchants.
Right, so they don't even want LeBron back. That's how I mean that they taking his power. Like the NBA is really trying to get rid of him.
They should
They
be.
mentioned the pads. They mentioned the gambling shit. Lakers already said Luka the man that they literally is getting rid of him.
But JM, I was
But Luca is the
JM,
European James Harden, so it's the same shit.
JM, I will see your point, but he's 40 years old. They should be trying to kick him out the league. He should be out the league. He's in his 23rd season, JM. Like, let's be realistic. He should be out the league right now.
Yeah, I agree with you. I agree, but
I want to take away his power. It's just that his time. It's been his time.
But that's like the movie. That's what the movie Himmel was about. Like, it's time for you to go. We got somebody else. He refuses to leave.
Oh, okay.
Now the Warriors lost by what, 14?
You know what I'm saying? He refuses to go.
So the Heat covers the spread in the fourth quarter. See, this shit was all phony from the beginning. And that's what I was telling you. The Heat could have blew these niggas by 30 if they wanted to. They made sure the Warriors covered the first half. They made sure that they covered the third quarter. And now in the fourth quarter, this is where the Heat blew them out.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I saw what you said. Austin Reeves and Luka had like 10 plus free throws.
A nigga like 18 to be exact.
That's crazy though.
And they had more free throws, just those two players, than the whole team of the Utah Jazz. Look it up.
Wow.
And this, guess what, Kurt? It's been like that all season. Luka Doncic and Austin Reeves outshoots the opposing team from the free throw line just by themselves. It don't even make no sense, bro. That's why I always say the Lakers are fucking garbage as hell. They getting help from the mafioso, though.
I do. Hey, I agree with you on that point. I ain't gonna lie.
Because if they was that good, how you get blown out against OKC?
They got blown
like,
out.
It don't even make no sense.
That game was.
And I'm talking about without J-Dub. And I'm talking about without J-Dub. You got the doors.
No Lou Dort.
And Lou Dort. And no Lou Dort.
You already know Lou Dort watches Luka. So it's like it was bad. Like I was like, oh, they're definitely not fucking. They're not fucking with them at all.
But if you watch the game though, the defense, nigga, they shut Austin Reeves and Luka ass down.
Did. But they kept trying to hold the ball though. They kept holding the ball.
I know, but they don't let, and that's what I'm saying. Other teams across the league, they're not gonna let you play that type of defense on Luke and Austin Reeves because they're gonna just blow the whistle every time they feel like they get bumped. They're gonna blow the whistle and throw the ball up at the basket.
You're right.
That's what Harden does. Harden does that shit so much that it's frustrating.
I know, but they stopped giving Harden those calls. Now Tyrese Maxey gets the James Harden calls too, though. See, these are all James Harden calls. Remember, James Harden used to average like 18 free throws a game.
That's how he get his points right now. He shoots a lot of free throws. A lot.
There's no way Shade's a free throw merchant then. There's no way Shade's a free throw merchant. All that shit's happening.
No, Shade gets fouled. Period. Them other niggas, they don't get fouled like that.
Harden got that shit down so perfect that shit be frustrated. Just watching him do it. He got that shit down perfect.
He do. But it's not the same James Harden no more though.
No, you're right, because they changed the rules because of him. He used to do it worse.
Look at this shit. Minnesota.
They changed the rules, so now he figured out another way.
Hey, the Clippers better go grab Marvin Bagley Jr. They better go get hella players. So if you're gonna get a player that can score, I would have got CJ McCollum instead of Bradley Beal.
We about to get,
you feel me?
We about to get Ja Morant. We about to get Ja Morant. Watch we get Ja Morant.
But I ain't gonna lie, Tyrese Maxey don't shoot a lot of free throws though. He's actually just scoring out there. I ain't gonna hold you. I watched him one night. He's a scorer for real.
Nah, Tyrese Maxey get his ass to the free throw line too, bro.
That's all.
Yeah, you better go watch some games, bro.
I did. He was balling without the free throw. I'm about to see him.
No, he be balling though. But go look at how many free throws he averaging per game. Look it up.
That's all right. Watch when we get Ja Morant.
Man, you gonna get Ja Morant gonna pull a Gilbert Arenas and bring guns to the locker room, nigga. You better stop doing that shit.
Nah, he gonna have OGs around him. He didn't have no OGs in Memphis. There's all bunch of young YNs. He got OGs over here.
I ain't gonna lie, Maxey gets to the line.
He got the OGs up over there.
He's shooting 7 free throws a game.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. The type of OGs you got, Ja Morant gonna have a bad influence on the OGs.
No, he's not. He coming to Cali. No, that's Cali, not Memphis.
He coming to Cali, nigga, where they gang banging at. What are you talking about?
So Ja gonna be on his best behavior.
Nah, he gonna fit right in with all them gang banging ass niggas. Stop it.
Nah,
Allegedly.
Memphis not Cali. Memphis not Cali.
Memphis not Cali.
Nope.
All right.
He be on his best behavior.
He averaged 7 free throws a game, bro. I don't think that's a lot. If you take that away, he's averaging what?
You upset at the wrong player, nigga. Shit. I told you they garbage. When they got Rudy Gobert and Mike Conley on the court, bro, Minnesota gets blown out of the waters. They're struggling with Washington. They were blowing Washington out earlier in the game by damn near 20, nigga. I told you they're tanking because of the betting, bro. The money. It's fucking these games up.
Come on now, you don't take the joy out of it.
Washington is 1-12. They get blown out by 25 points every game. Why are they only down 5 points on the road? Think about it. It doesn't make sense, bro.
Any given Sunday, it's about matchups.
Any given Sunday is about matchup. Today is Wednesday, motherfucker.
Well, any given day, it's about matchup. Shit, East is hard this year. Wizards never been that good, so they.
Who they facing?
Oh,
who they playing? Easy.
Look at Zion Williamson. Nigga can't guard nobody. Look at this shit. You the next help. Nigga swat the shot. Man, this shit crazy, bro.
Who the Wizards playing?
The Wizards is playing Minnesota in Minnesota.
Oh, they beating Minnesota?
No, they're only down 5, but they were losing by like 18 in the first half.
Any given day, it's about matchups. About matchups.
I know, but you was getting blown out though earlier in the game. So what kind of matchup is that?
So they figured it out and they came back playing.
No, look at this. Look at this. Look at OKC. Look. I don't even have to question OKC. They just blowing niggas every game.
They do it all the time, bro. They have business.
Look at Westbrook though. Look at Westbrook. Look, good pass to Westbrook. Shoot the bat. What are you doing?
OKC got one hell of a gimmick. They run 2 7-footers.
Lou Dort, wide open layup. Malik Monk, Zach LaVine, no defense. They got to get Russell Westbrook out of Sacramento, bro. Russell Westbrook gonna end up killing somebody over there, bro. Them niggas is.
He gonna wind up.
Nigga, they just scored a layup. You should have seen the look on Russell Westbrook's face, bro.
He's just a Grinch today. There, he gonna get Russ gonna kill him.
Nigga, Russell Westbrook he gonna for sure act like he from Compton, nigga, fucking with them niggas, bro.
Oh boy. You ain't got no hope, do you, Lisa? Niggas, I ain't got no hope at all for NBA. Russ gonna kill somebody.
Bro, Russ just set dude up for a dime, and this nigga brings the ball below his waist, gets the ball stolen, and Russell Westbrook looked at this nigga like, you weak ass nigga.
Yeah, Russ was
and then on the same play, bro, Zach LaVine and Malik Monk watch Lou Dort dribble right past some nigga, no contest for a wide open layup. And Russell Westbrook walking to the bench looking into the crowd.
I just saw that shit, bro. I was like, I said, how did y'all defense get that fucked up where y'all just let Lou Dort go score late?
This shit, you can't make this shit up, bro.
I'm like, nigga, y'all don't know he's about to draft?
Did you see that shit? Did you see Lou Dort pump fake? And it was nobody helping.
Nobody there, bro. It was just him and the rim.
That's Sacramento for you. I'm just telling you. That's what I'm saying.
They were just playing defense too. I was like, okay, Sacramento, and they just I don't know what they did.
Nigga, Russell West, I'm telling you, watch. You're going to hear a report, nigga, Russell Westbrook battery assault charges. Why?
He gonna catch
Hey, bro, but I ain't gonna lie though.
That nigga gonna choke Doug Christie like PJ Carlissimo and Spreewell.
Bro, they put Shea back in the game though, because I think they see Sacramento trying to come back right now. So Shea about to end this shit.
Shit, this shit crazy, bro.
Shea about to get a pass right now.
Salute, CJ. CJ, where you at, bro? Where everybody at, bro? It's only me, JM, and Kurt rocking, huh? This shit, look at this.
Sacramento competitive
This
though, right
sad,
now. I ain't gonna lie, they are competitive.
Yeah, you can't be from Compton, bro, and can't play defense, my nigga. You used to running from the police your whole life, nigga. You got to play some type of defense, bro.
Some kind of county ball, huh? Yeah, you better play some county ball. You know what that is.
Nigga, you used to playing basketball with a shanker in your sock, bro.
Yeah. That's crazy right there. That's crazy work. Russ, he's at Russell.
I told you, Hartenstein, bro. Look at Hartenstein sprint that floor.
Yeah, we crazy screen though.
We got Hartenstein too.
Offensive rebound, look, nigga, wide open. Look at this shit. Look at Malik Monk, bro. He's terrible, bro.
The OKC actually got a gimmick. They run 2 7-footers at the same time. That is one hell of a gimmick.
I'm not gonna lie to y'all, bro. I think OKC is gonna break the Warriors' winning record this year and win a championship.
I agree, Elise. They play.
Oh shit, Casey Wallace injured though.
Nah, he just got hit on the screen. I think he's all right though, bro.
Nah, his ass, his leg, but he toe up.
Nah, he sat down though. He went straight to the back. He didn't go straight to the back though.
Oh, he limping. Oh shit.
He just got hit on the screen though, bro. He got hit.
Okay, cool.
He's out the bench though. But now, I agree with you. I think they are gonna do something with the Warriors there because they're too consistent on defense and offense. They're too consistent, bro. They're at least 2 levels above.
Oh yeah, he had a knee to the thigh, I think.
All thing our coach got to do is match y'all, play 2 Lopez and Zoo.
They all right near him though, but he's on the bench, I think he's all right though.
Nah, that shit ain't happening, bro. That shit ain't happening, bro.
Zoo and Collins at the same time.
You think he's all right?
That's all we got to do.
No, y'all got to do a lot more things than that though.
Collins,
I'm telling you, bro. Just think about this. They could break the record, and they've been having injuries up and down their lineup this year.
Literally, that's what, bro.
They play their whole team. They played
this might, nigga. This might be the new dynasty. This might be a 3P, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. I've been saying that. Thank you, Elise. I think they are going 3P. I ain't gonna lie to you.
If they 3P, that means Shea better than Jordan, Kobe, and everybody.
No, it's the coach.
He leaving talking stupid.
But yeah, I guess you could put him up in the argument,
bro.
You have to. Only a couple of people then 3P'd in the history of the game, bro. Let's keep it 100.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, they 3P, bro. Shea gonna be in elite class. I ain't gonna lie, but I ain't gonna lie. Forget about Shea, bro. This whole OKC team is just different, bro.
Yeah, the whole team. Yeah, it's their whole team.
The thing about to me, it's like Shea shares the ball and he wants these niggas to be better. That's why I like Shea, like, because he don't really care.
That nigga's foul baiting right there.
Who, Shea?
Yeah, but Lou Dort wide open fit. Why nobody close out on Lou Dort?
You never do it because it's like
it's hard to watch this shit, bro. This it's like it's just no effort though. Like you ain't gonna at least try to your hardest to sprint and throw his concentration off or something. Russell Westbrook cash. Oh, Russell Westbrook, he be hitting that too.
I don't think there's no way to check a 3-point shooter. I think they just laid off for them. Because it's hard.
Get that oh damn, that's sad though when a nigga call a switch to get DeMar DeRozan on you and he cooked DeMar DeRozan.
Yeah, that ball movement, like some things you can't, like 3-point shots. Man, people can shoot them shits from half court. Like I wouldn't even waste my defense on them people like that. I'll make sure like stop
Bro,
everything.
did y'all just, bro? Shea Gilgeous-Alexander had Dennis Schroeder guarding him, right? The nigga called a switch on to DeMar DeRozan. That's disrespectful. Because he's saying that I'm gonna cook this nigga. And this is DeMar DeRozan. Come on, bro. This
And
shit
Dennis Schroeder is
crazy,
smaller
bro.
than them too. Yeah, I know what you're
And
saying.
Dennis Schroeder is smaller. He said, I want to switch on a bigger defender.
And took that nigga right to the midi.
Into the midi. No contest. No contest about DeRozan.
Yeah.
Sad, bro.
Elise, you think Shea in the class with Jordan and Kobe? He got to be in that class, bro.
Yeah, he in that class.
Yeah, he'll be in that class. I ain't no hater.
Bro, the shit that he be doing on the floor is so crazy, bro. He got to be in that class, bro.
But they got a hell of a gimmick. They play 2-footers, 2 7-footers.
Right, they play 2 7-footers, but it's their whole team, Jam.
They play 2 7. So when you play 2 7-footers, right? Your defense has to double team the 2 7. They are 7 feet tall, so that's gonna be the focus of your defense. Is on these 2 7-footers. So Shea get a free run. He get a free reign.
But Shea, I ain't gonna lie, they're not really. I mean, Jam, they're not really doubling the 2 7-footers. They're just spreading the floor out. And
you got to. That gives Shea a easy run to the basket, 1-1. But you can't double Shea. You can't double him because you got 2 7-footers back there.
So you got 3-point shooters too, though. It's not just them, though, bro. It's the whole team, though.
Right, the whole team.
Yeah,
it's the whole team. Shea benefits on that. His whole team. So he's usually 1-on-1, and he could beat people 1-on-1. But he benefited because you can't double him.
But I will say this though, Jam. Shea was already scoring like this before he had these 2 7-footers. He had a season where he was averaging 30 without Chad and Hartenstein on the floor.
I believe, but y'all didn't win nothing though, did y'all?
No, they didn't. I'm just saying, like you're right about that though. That does make Shea scoring more lethal. I just feel like he's gonna get his points regardless whether they're there or not. But
right.
Yeah, but they do spread out the floor though. Like Chad and Hartenstein. Oh my. Bro, I ain't gonna lie. I think OKC don't get injured because they just play everybody.
Yeah, that's a good coach. Y'all play all 15 y'all players. Don't y'all something like that? 14 players?
Yeah, well, they do get injured, obviously, but yeah, exactly. They just keep playing everyone. They'll make no. That's what I'm saying. The Clippers are making this is excuses right now. I don't. That's all. This has nothing to do with Kawhi, bro. I don't want to hear that shit, man. They can win games without Kawhi. We've seen it before.
Exactly. We can. But you know what Ty about to do? What he usually do? Go back to an 8-man rotation. So he playing 8 people. We got 15 people on the bench, but he's only playing 8. So that means that one of them players is going to be in for the bench and for the starters, and that's going to be Harden. So then he get tired, and then he ain't playing nobody else, and then we always lose.
Yeah, bro. I ain't gonna lie, they ain't beating OKC, bro.
I think we could beat you. We just never played y'all. I think we can match up well with y'all.
Y'all actually do. Every time y'all play hard against OKC. Y'all, but it's just I don't know, bro. I think when I saw y'all try to double team SGA and he was making all them passes, and then he was scoring off the 3-point line. He wasn't even shooting the mid ranges. He was still scoring off the 3-point line.
Yeah, like I said, y'all got a gimmick. Y'all got them 2 7-footers. We gonna overcome that though, cause we got Collins. All we gotta do is put Zoo, Lopez, and Collins in at the same time. Go for it. We'll fuck y'all up with that lineup, and Kawhi, and I guess Harden, because DJJ hurt. DJJ out for the rest of the year.
For real? I thought they said it. No, that's what I heard. Lou Dort hitting them threes. I heard he was out for like 6 weeks. He's gonna come back.
Well, that's like the rest of the year.
6 weeks, not the rest of the year, bro.
What? It's about to be December, right? 6 weeks. It's about to be December,
bro.
It's not.
It's 3 weeks in the month. It's like 2 months.
We got 2 weeks left, and we got 4 weeks in December. So he's out for 6 weeks. That's the rest of the year.
That's fine though. Yeah, that's the rest of the year. You're right. Oh, I'm thinking you're saying like the NBA season. Okay, yeah.
Oh
he's
yeah,
right.
not the whole season. No, the rest of the year. Yeah, not the season.
Yeah, that's cool. He'll be back by All-Star break.
But we need to win now, so that should open up opportunities. The
For the
more
young
younger players, we got to play some more younger players.
Yep, that's it, bro. That's what you gotta do. Replace.
I don't know, but I'm gonna let you go in a minute, man. I just got off of work, and I just go Clippers and OKC. Your team doing real good. I ain't no hater. But if we play y'all, we gonna beat y'all this time.
I don't know, bro. They looking. I hope so.
Hey, I ain't gonna hold you, bro. Ain't nobody beating this Thunder team. I don't think they're gonna lose another game for the rest of the season, bro. Real talk.
I kind of agree with you. Hey, bro. Hey, wait. They going like a 60-0 streak, Elite.
Nigga, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I want them niggas to win every last game for the rest of the season, bro. Like real talk, bro.
If they go on a 60-0 streak, bro.
Because this brand of basketball is so refreshing to watch the way they play, bro.
Hey, Elite, that's why I watch them every night. I can't really watch another NBA.
Look at this shit. AJ Mitchell for 3. No good. But look at the offensive rebound, though, by Lou Dort. That's what I'm saying, bro. They play every possession, bro.
They do. Block shot steals. Bro, I ain't gonna lie. OKC got everything that you want to see in basketball, bro. That's why I watch them, though. I agree. You got Chat blocking shots, Shea scoring.
There's no egos, though.
It's not. It's just straight. It's just straight bucket. I ain't gonna lie, bro. This shit remind me. You know what we watching right now, bro? We watching like the Boston Celtics from Bill Russell's days.
Like real talk, bro.
That's when people talk about Bill Russell and shit. This is what the fuck he was doing on. This is what he was doing with the Boston Celtics, winning games. And when
the nigga got blocked twice. They called goaltending. That wasn't goaltending. He got blocked initially. The ball hit the backboard, and then look, watch this. He gets. I thought he got blocked by AJ Mitchell first.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Told you got 4 people trying to block the shot. You multiple efforts. Look at the crossover. Look. Alley-oop. Shed. Dunk. And 1. No call. Bro, OKC, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. This nigga, this is like the Kevin Durant Warriors right here.
Yes. Bro.
And the cool part about it, that wasn't even the team. Nigga, they broke the record without Kevin Durant. They had Harrison Barnes.
Yeah, no, I ain't gonna lie, bro. This
shit crazy, bro.
Bill Russell.
What's their record right now? What's their record, Kurt?
They are. What are they, bro?
They like 13-1.
14-1. Bro, they about to be 15-1.
14-1, nigga. They're about to go 80. They're gonna go 70. They're gonna go 79-3.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy. If they lose 3 games this year, bro, that means that they're like at least 3 levels above every team. Because that shit. Because they, bro, you know what's great? They're not even doing anything spectacular. They're just.
Them niggas ain't doing nothing spectacular, bro.
They're not. They're just doing. Like
them niggas is just playing regular basketball, bro.
Literally, Elise, what Steph was doing, bro. Steph was doing some, and Clay, they was doing some spectacular shit.
They was doing some spectacular shit, bro.
Yeah, OKC's just like mid range.
It's not hard. It's like the games are not hard at all for them.
Nah, it's so relaxing.
And if it is competitive, bro, they can just hit the switch and start blowing you out.
That's a good ass coach.
Yeah.
Hey, this is crazy, bro.
They even hit the switch yet, bro. They didn't hit no switch. Them
niggas just pass, wide open jumper.
Basketball. That's all we asked for. Why can't niggas? I ain't gonna lie.
Why can't niggas do that? Why do you have to take 100 dribbles just to get to a spot?
Never understood that.
And then pass the ball to a nigga with 3 seconds on the shot clock and get mad if he don't shoot the ball or if he miss. Makes no sense, bro.
So you calling out Harden again?
LeBron, Harden, Luka.
You calling out them?
Never understood that, bro.
Trey Young. I'm calling out all these niggas, bro.
That's you, bro.
Garbage.
No, you're right. Garbage.
It's just a bad brand of hoop, bro. And if niggas in the chat don't agree with me, nigga, look at Doug Christie. Look. Nigga got a fresh haircut, but you on an 8-game losing streak. Make it make sense, bro.
Can somebody please come get Ty Lue? Somebody please come get him.
This is how I feel, nigga. You are not allowed to get a fresh haircut until you start winning some games.
Jimmy Butler.
So that nigga he should be looking like Homie the Clown right now.
But like I said, I go back with like you said, like people. I kind of agree with this want to blow up the team and all that, but before we get to that level, I would love to see us how we look with a different coach. Before you blow up the team, how about just trying a different coach? We got a pretty good roster, man. We just got to see what we look like with a different coach.
That boy, Path, you crazy as hell, boy. This is crazy. Look at this shit. This man, hey, Doug Christie has no idea how to coach, bro. He does not have a clue what he's doing.
So you talking about Ty Lue again?
No. Yeah, we talking about Ty Lue twin brother, Doug Christie.
Damn it, man. Every time you say stuff, I can think of my team.
Yeah, okay, see about that.
These niggas get fresh haircuts and come out on the court and have a triple single. Draymond, come on, what are we doing, bro?
Draymond. Oh yeah, he was on the show the other day. He had a triple single double. Like God
Nigga,
damn.
you should have the nappiest hair ever, nigga. You should look like you was on that Castaway. What's that one movie? Castaway. The nigga was on an island. Nigga looked like Jesus.
Tom Hanks.
Right.
That's a good ass movie too. That nigga. He said, "Wilson."
I don't think until you start playing better or winning some games, you're not allowed to get no fresh cut, nigga. I'm sorry. I'm banning all barbers, nigga, from the team facilities.
He funny as shit. He funny as shit, bro.
Oh, shit. Hey, can somebody explain to me, bro, why teams play hard, nigga, when it's a minute left and they want to play the best defense of their life?
Let me the rookies. Let me the ones who never got a chance to play.
Oh, shit, man. This shit is crazy, bro.
They come in and say they deserve minutes. That's how that be. You know, the team getting blown out. They put their starters, so you see.
Hey, Pav, that's what Tupac told him. He said, "My father make sure all your kids on grow."
Wow.
Cool Tupac, bro. We hit him up. This shit crazy. Look at Shea. 12 for 24. 33 points. This is his 13th 30-point game. 8 rebounds, 2 steals. They say you don't play no defense.
He played defense every night, bro.
Come on, bro.
See Shea play defense. He always played. That's why I'm like, he don't play defense. I don't know, man.
Shea all right.
And that nigga got them dookie braids. Like, you feel me? This nigga out here looking like motherfucking Chloe off of Set It Off.
And I ain't gonna lie, Shea didn't even have to play the fourth quarter. He could just sat out.
From Set It Off, though.
Hey, I think CJ them said they coming back. They're gonna come on in just a little bit. Y'all gonna
come on, Jay. They put Chris Youngblood in the game. This nigga out there gang banging on him. Come on, man. Youngblood came at this little YN came in there hitting threes, nigga. They call him Youngblood. Come on, man. This shit crazy. It don't matter who they put in the game. They could put Barnheiser in, nigga. They could put motherfucking Budweiser in, nigga. They could. Them niggas could put somebody in the fans in the game, bro. Them niggas just gonna blow you out no matter who playing, bro.
Yeah, okay, she got a nice system. They got a nice
They
setup.
damn near finna start Sam Presti at point guard, nigga, next game.
That's why you got to put a little respect on what the Warriors did that year. That what was that? 73 and 9.
Yeah, that was 16.
Yeah, I mean, you just got to put some respect on it because I know how hard it is to get to that. I know they're gonna threaten the record, whether they break it or not. I'm like, who is gonna? They're not gonna lose back to back. They'll lose here and they'll lose there.
Right.
I think they'll threaten the record this year. But like I said, it's not all about your regular season record. The coldest team ever. I got to give it Golden State. Golden State. No, I mean for a season, Golden State had the man. It was like, why y'all even playing this year? You remember the year they went like it was like 16. They broke the record. They were like 16-0 in the playoffs. I was like, God damn! And you make your bones.
Oh, you talking about with KD? That was with KD.
Yeah. That 73-9 team. They won't no juggernaut. No, they won't no juggernaut. There was a juggernaut the year KD got there and went sick, broke the record. There's never been a team that did what the Warriors did.
That's facts.
Margin of victory was like 14 points. It was crazy. And everybody was like, nah, that's fucked up. Because the way it was stacked like that was fucked up. I'm talking about no team in history has never been that unbalanced.
Hey, y'all notice, bro. I'm telling you, bro. The OKC, them niggas, bro. Hey, KD, and that was it, bro. It was KD, James Harden, and Russell Westbrook. Nigga was they were the sellouts for OKC to be good. Think about it.
Yeah, that was good. Cause hey, what was that African dude name? He was good.
Serge Ibaka.
Serge Ibaka and shit like that. See, but yeah, they had a good squad, but they broke it up. Yeah,
they did. This shit crazy, bro.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, a lot of these games, man, you got to understand what the hell be going on. Now they exposing them for game fixing and shit like that.
That's what I was trying to tell them, bro. Tell these, bro, that these games be staged like WWE, bro.
Yeah. See, and here's why I was saying, I was saying to you specifically. I was like, bro, like, remind me not to take you to no game or something like that, and you be in there talking about how high them damn hot dogs and how much the beer is. Nigga, we know what it is. You already know what these niggas doing, and you just trying to tell everybody. I was like, yeah.
Hey, nigga, if you go to a game with me, they gonna kick us out. I'm like, nigga, the spread is only fucking 10, nigga. Shoot a 3.
Nigga, man, if I got into that shit like that, man, I would pull my hair out because I know it's the bullshit is in. And
that's
now
why I watch this
people.
shit through a different lens, bro. I've been gambling, nigga, over 25 years. I know this shit, nigga.
Yeah. It's bullshit. Like this Denver game, Denver lost tonight.
No, they won.
No, Denver was favored with 13 points. 13 and 13.5.
Oh, they didn't cover the spread, you mean? Okay.
No, they came all the way back. So I was like, man,
they was blowing them niggas out. They ended up giving it up.
Hey, yeah. They just scored. Motherfucker just scored. You know how they normally hold the ball? This motherfucker made a layup just now, and it was 7. Now it's only a 7-point loss. And that Miami shit that we just watched. I was like, bro, they did that shit at the end to cover the. I was like, oh my God, these niggas is dirty, bro.
Yeah, they dirty. I told you, bro. They do that shit on purpose, bro.
Wait, but I was the first one to say that I actually think Ty is cheating, and I actually think Harden is cheating.
Ty Lue is a billionaire based off of the Clippers, bro. He bet on all the games. He a billionaire.
But I remember, I'm just jump off. I remember exclusively saying this for like years, like, oh no, JM, you crazy. Now look, it makes sense now that people are actually betting on the games. They legalize gambling.
Because when they legalized it, they just told you that, nigga, hey, it's no more. We're not even gonna hide it no more. We gonna put the script right in front of y'all niggas' face.
Yeah, they're not even hiding it no more. So I always think that our team, our coach is actually sabotaging us. I've been thinking that because he just blow games.
Anytime James Harden got the ball with less than a minute and 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter, you know Ty Lue is betting on the game.
Well, I could say that about Harden. Allegedly. I always said it was Harden. Allegedly.
Yeah,
There's
only
no
time. Hey, here's the thing about it, Jay. Look, only time you have to really, people always they'll say allegedly because if it's not a fact or something like that, like no, it's a fact. Chauncey Billups got arrested for gambling. So I don't have to say alleged. He couldn't sue me because I'm not slandering him. Now, if I say Kawhi Leonard is selling some type of narcotics or he's doing an affair, I'm slandering his name. I have to say allegedly. It's anything that you say that's factual. You don't have to say no allegedly. Your opinion, yeah, a lot of times, if you want to get Tasha Cade or something like that, yeah, you better say allegedly.
Yeah, Tasha K, boy, she been sued by everybody, boy.
Right. She figured it out now. She said the shit that she got
in a minute,
in writing
nigga, she
is
finna
good.
come over to the pull-up podcast and start talking, nigga.
Tasha K a beast, boy. Tasha K a beast.
She gonna be the new motherfucking strength and conditioning coach for the Clippers, nigga. Shit.
But I don't know how you watch the games, E. I don't know how, because you already know what's up. You just have to figure out another way.
Comedy
You know
to me,
it's
bro. I
phony
just
as
watch
hell.
it because it's funny. I watch it. It's like WWE to me, bro. I just watch it for the entertainment.
Exactly. That's how I look at it. Because I still enjoy the game, but I know what your punk ass doing and how you feel. I'm like, come on, man. That shit's stupid. Yeah, they fucking strip up.
In a weird way, but this is how you can figure it out. You bet the opposite.
Man, they got niggas in the game looking like Horace Grant shooting threes, nigga. What's going on, man?
And like for Harden, right? For a Harden example, if it's an under 500 team, I will bet Harden get over 20 points. If it's a 500 team or over, I will bet that he score under 15 points. Like you can actually win just watching him. Like, okay, if he want to do that shit, okay, I'll figure that shit out. Against a 500 team, he gonna shoot under 15 points.
It ain't that easy, bro. Now, if that's the case, every person that bet would take the under on James Harden every night. And then that's why you'll see a night. This nigga come out here and drop 35 on somebody here and you took the under.
No. What I said was if it's an under 500 team, if it's an under 500 team, he will score over 30 points, right? That's what he does. Under 500 teams, he will score. But when he faces a 500 team, he's going to score less. So I will win betting that, okay, we about to play Charlotte. Okay, Harden about to get like 30-something points. We playing Charlotte. Well, okay, we play the Celtics or the Lakers or somebody like that. Oh, he going to have like 15 points. Because I figured out when he shaves the points.
Game 7. Did you see the game against the Warriors this year? His player prop was 21 points. He had 20 points at halftime. The nigga didn't score the whole second half. And he only had to get 21 points. Make it make sense.
Like I said, I would have won because Golden State is an over 500 team. Harden will score under the points.
But he was cooking the Warriors, though.
But he's going to
score 1 point in the second.
You couldn't score
that's the type of shit I'm like, that's fucked up.
Come on, bro.
Yeah.
I got to pull up on you then. That's when I got to pull up on you. If I had about 4,000 riding on that shit, my nigga, that could have changed my life. Nigga, I got to pull up on you, bro. I'm sorry.
But I would have won because, like I said, Golden State is an over 500 team. Harden going to shoot less against an over 500 team. So I would have won.
Yeah, I don't know what the numbers is. What you talking about, this for a career or just since he been with the Clippers or what? I mean, because
I would have to say his whole career because he's the only player in NBA history that always checks out when he get to the finals. So he go there strong. So okay, I know he's gonna go there strong. But
bro, this nigga got a taper, bro. This dude from
what you got? What you got? You got the league pass or Apollo or something?
I got a super box.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
What
I
happened
see
to
you. You
Super
able to
Box?
watch all the game. I'm switching them to like that, the little bullshit game. So that's how I'm like, yeah, I know you know, because you sitting there watch the shit. You be like, come on, man. That shit is just hard to. That's that WWE shit. Nigga, I'll slap you in the chest and oh, yeah, they doing that with these basketball teams. It's a horrible strip, is what
As
it
soon
is.
as I slap you, I need you to fall to the canvas, bro.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, I
You
was
gotta
like, come
fall
on, man.
down. Hey, but
Yeah,
what is a Super Box?
yeah, where you can
Oh,
watch,
where you can
everything.
watch all the like you can watch all the sporting events, all the movies, everything.
Where do you get
It's
it
like a
from?
little
Is it,
square. It's like a little square box. You can go to Alibaba and get them.
Yeah.
Damn, you ain't hip to the super boxes, bro. I know it's not a Cali thing. This got to be all over the world.
Nah, yeah, they out, they out there.
Yeah,
Cause
they got
I didn't
ultra.
get
They call them. They got ultra boxes. I mean, they super boxes, but it's like different. Different boxes got more features. So
right.
you can rewind. You can rewind it and shit. Like a couple of them. I got the regular, and then a couple of rooms I got the ultra.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I live in Australia, so we.
Oh my God, this nigga. Nah, I already knew when you talking about watching the games and
This
shit like
all
that.
motherfucking
Yeah, I
cat
live.
eating motherfucker. Them niggas eat
Yeah,
croquettes and some
yeah,
motherfucking spinach dip.
yeah. Me and the kangaroos, boy. Me and the kangaroos be hanging out.
Yeah. A matter of fact, according to my VPN, nigga, I'm in Canada, so I don't know what you talking
Yeah.
about.
Oh boy.
Yeah. I might have to look up that one, man, because all I do, I just pay for an app. I pay for the app. It's a one-time thing with the Super Box, or you just pay a monthly subscription, or
No, they like 360 per box. You just pay it one time. All you need is the internet. Nigga, I
oh,
turn my
okay.
cable off. Yeah, I run everything on the Superbox now. You just need
Yeah.
internet. That's it.
Yeah, I use an app. I'll pay like $60-$70 every
Do you?
every 6 months. So it's the equivalent of getting that.
Oh,
You pay
I do that too.
pay
I got that too. I got it's called MX. It's called Linux TV, where I could just pay a subscription for like damn near a half a year, like $150.
Yeah. Now,
And I
Y'all
get all
rich.
the channels though.
Y'all
yeah.
rich. I got that shit in my son's name, and I pay $4 a month.
Oh my God.
He finna fuck his son credit up, nigga.
Yeah, I know.
As soon as you miss one.
Hey, this nigga definitely got an EBT card. Yeah.
Yeah, got one in my son's
When
name.
your son get older, if he not older, nigga, he gonna become old, bro. He gonna be like, Dad, I can't even get a motherfucking Macy's gift card.
His credit gonna be fucked up by the time he get old enough. Nah, I ain't gonna put his credit up though. But either way, it's okay to pretend like you're poor. I tell you that.
Man, this shit
Yeah. Oh,
crazy,
you
bro.
rich though.
How's Dallas? Man, Dallas Mavericks hella weak, bro. Stop it.
None of them being poor. They giving out. How many of y'all about to get that tax relief check?
Oh, they getting them retarded checks out again?
Yeah.
Niggas gonna be lining up at their motherfucking local at their motherfucking state office, nigga, with a helmet on. Nigga be like, nigga, I need that check.
Yeah, they giving out the stimulus check. Remember that shit Obama did back in the day? He gave
Yeah,
out them
that's the
$2,000
retarded
checks.
checks. Yeah,
And they
exactly.
giving out $2,000 checks
They
again.
giving them $2,000
Nah,
checks
it
out.
wasn't no 2,000 before. It was like
Oh,
14.
It depended on how many children you had,
12.
nigga. It was like 800 a child. Niggas had damn near 10 children, nigga. They was just
No,
out there
I'm talking
making
about
babies just to get a check.
right. Well, you know that money go out.
Yeah. Because 2
But he
cents
got a
work for
point.
2 cents work for him, bro. He the ones who be administering the checks.
But it
Oh,
was
I
it was
wish.
1,200. They was $1,200 checks though. Like if
Yeah,
you a single person, they
yeah.
was
This is a big
$1,200. Yeah.
2,000 is a nice little lump sum.
Yes, I'll be right in line
Yeah.
with my helmet
MG, you
on.
right, bro. David Stern was for sure a part of that shit, trying to cater to LeBron before he passed. All he did was pass the baton to ugly ass motherfucking Marvin the Martian looking ass
Damn it, man.
Bert and Ernie looking ass motherfucker.
Hey man,
What's
come
that
on.
nigga name?
I feel sorry for LeBron. Now, first time I feel sorry for him. I really do. I feel sorry for
Hey,
LeBron.
that's his. He shouldn't have went to them damn Diddy parties,
Yeah, he gonna be messed up. What he gonna do though? Like, you know what I'm saying? Take basketball away
bro.
from him. What he gonna do?
I'm
Yeah,
telling
boy,
you,
you funny as hell. You be
he gonna
hating like
open
a
up a
motherfucker.
a
No,
basketball
no,
camp,
I'm
and
serious.
everybody
No,
at the
I'm
camp gonna be
serious.
hitting the side of the backboard.
No, fam, I'm not hating. No, I'm serious. He
No,
be
I said
actually.
I was talking about E. I
Oh
said
yeah.
E. I said E be hating like a way. He like that old lady. If the ball going on the yard, she gonna cut it up. Yeah, this nigga be hating on everything.
He cut up,
God,
cut up.
you ain't that damn old to be hating like that,
The old
man.
lady gonna cut the ball up.
Yeah, you remember the old ladies that they get mad at the go get out my yard, they cut
Get
your
out my
ball up.
yard. Yeah, you
Yeah,
ain't getting your ball back. Tell your mama to come get it.
Yeah,
right,
I had a
right.
neighbor like that. Yeah, I had a neighbor like that when I was a
Well, yeah,
kid.
that's
Oh my
E.
god.
E be like that, man. I'm like that. E be hating on
No,
everybody.
I'm
You an
telling you,
equal
LeBron gonna
opportunity.
open up a camp. He gonna open up a camp, and in the camp, he gonna teach the children how to flop and how
I
to hit
know.
the side of the
Nigga ain't.
backboard.
This nigga is trained in a black belt in hating. He's a black belt in hating. I give you that.
He's a black belt in hate.
That nigga got a black belt in hating.
Hey,
Fifth
JM, am I
degree.
lying though?
Fifth degree.
No, I feel bad for the man, I really do, because they use him. They use the shit out of him. That movie, him. They use the shit out of LeBron, man. And now they're taking away the only thing he knows. Now they're taking that shit. They're talking about him and nobody talking about him. Like, he got to be going crazy.
Man,
It's
they
even
been
worse
talking
for his
about
son,
LeBron since
though,
he been
bro.
in high
That's
school.
Yeah, even his
that was the
son.
worst
It's
thing he
worse
can do
for
is
his
to say his
son.
son was better than half of the people on
Yeah,
League
that was
Pass,
the
bro.
worst
Like, come on,
thing he
bro.
could actually do. Yeah. But they gave him, he got the chance to do it, though. Now, I didn't
Yeah,
expect him to, he got the chance to do everything he wanted,
I know, but
everything they did for him. But
he's
not,
stealing money though, bro. Let's keep it 100, bro.
well,
You
I
don't
don't
need
know
an NBA check, bro. You're taking up a spot that somebody else deserves that spot.
Wait,
Now, that's the
who's
problem.
stealing money? Bronny or LeBron or both? What you mean stealing money?
Yeah,
What you
that's
mean
it.
by that?
I mean, getting that NBA check, he don't really need that NBA check because he's not good enough to deserve it. It could have went to somebody who worked their whole life to get to that moment. He's stealing that spot from that person.
Damn, that's fucked
I
up.
agree with that because he won't move on. He won't move. So I agree with that. Like,
Hey,
as long as
I
you
have to
talk about
remember
him, you ain't
that
gonna talk
y'all
about
speaking
nobody
from a
else.
hater point of view, and
But
it's
I
hard
ain't
for me to adjust to it. You speaking from a hater's point of view, but I get what you're saying. That's straight out the
I'm not
haters
hating on him.
handbook. That's straight out of the haters
He's
handbook.
good.
What y'all talking about, man? Like this nigga don't deserve his paycheck. What
No,
the
but
Nah,
fuck?
he don't, bro. Let's keep it 100,
not
bro. He come
now.
from a
Not now.
billionaire
He don't. Not
organization,
now.
bro.
Not now. He don't. He don't deserve it now.
You
Now
think so?
he in
2 cents.
somebody's
You think
way.
he's better
He
than
in
Boogie
somebody's
Ellis, bro?
way.
Do I think he better than who?
Boogie Ellis, his teammate in college, who was led the team in scoring.
Oh no, of course we know that's not how it go for professional contracts. Because you're the best player, get the most money. It's never been that way.
Right,
Never.
right, right,
Yeah.
right.
So we could throw that part out. It's about the time when your
But
contract
do
is
you
up
think
and
you're
you
better than
negotiate.
him on a basketball court, though? Do you think you can take him,
Do I think I can take who?
Bronny?
Oh
No,
man, you
I
talking
don't think
about
I could.
Bronny?
No, I don't think I could. I mean, a couple of times I probably could, but no, he's
Have you
better than me.
watched him play basketball, though, bro?
Definitely better than me on the basketball court.
Do you think so for real?
Bronny do got
I know
ups.
so.
He
I'm
got
putting my
ups.
money on you, bro. I'm sorry.
No,
Nah, yeah, I go call Bronny out like
And
that.
like I said, that is opinion based. If you think Brian, you better than Bronny, you can do better. A lot of people, we sit here and watch. Man, I could throw that pass that Tom Brady just threw. You check down, that type of shit, and it's okay. That's your opinion. I can't argue that. But when you start talking about people don't deserve their check, and he should give his money to stuff, I was like, what the fuck?
I'm
Yeah,
just saying
Bronny
you can
good.
go out there and hit the side of the backboard and make damn near 10 million a year, right?
But Bronny can play. I just think Bronny I just look at Bronny like he never actually wanted to play basketball.
He
I
should
look at
be
him
part
like
of
a
Harlem
kid like that.
Globetrotters and just teach people how to hit the side of the backboard. That'd be
I
his
mean,
trick shot.
I mean, sometimes you got fathers or parents that they force their kids to do something. Bronny, before he got to the league, he was bragging about that he won the SoulCom championship. That's SoulCom online. That's when you play that SoulCom. He's a gamer. I actually think that he never wanted to play basketball. Like his
That's what
dad
I'm
pushed him back.
saying.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't. He played like he never wanted to play. He just doing it because his dad wanted him to
But
play. You know what I mean?
but LeBron said, yeah, I don't know why he doesn't have to play basketball. I mean, financially, we're good. Like
Yeah,
he
that's
plays
what
it because he
LeBron
really,
said.
really wants it. But I
Yeah,
can't tell that he really, really wants to play because he doesn't work on his game.
he's not a basketball player. That's what I mean.
He's
That's
like
what LeBron
LeBron,
probably
bro.
said.
He's just
That's
like
what.
LeBron James, bro. The same. If LeBron James was 6'3", he would look just like Bronny James. That's it.
Yeah,
I know.
but like I just want to finish real quick. Like you said, like LeBron said, I want him to do whatever he want to do. That's guilt. That means he knows his son never wanted to play basketball.
And his
Bronny
son,
is
nigga,
the
and they're gonna
gamer.
get stimulus checks too. Like that's what I'm saying. They're hogging opportunities from a lot of people, bro.
Yeah, but I don't think it's Bronny's fault, man. I don't. I think he had a
Well, you
dad.
crazy.
His dad made
Nigga
his
said the
dad made.
Bronny, you gonna get
You ever had
stimulus
a
check.
dad like that? You ever a dad that makes your life for you? Like you have a
You a fool, man. Oh my God. Bro,
so
you a
you never had
goddamn
a
fool.
dad to make your life for you, like a junior, especially being called a junior.
Oh
That's the
shit.
worst shit ever you could do for your child.
Make
Call him
this
a
shit
junior.
make sense, bro. This nigga Bronny should not be eligible, nigga, to get stimulus checks.
And he's not. Bro,
So
he's
he's not
not getting the
eligible.
stimulus check.
Nigga,
Boy,
Bronny.
you funny as hell.
He's not gonna get no stimulus check. That
Oh
motherfucker
shit.
making $4 million a year. No, he's
This
not gonna get
nigga.
a
God.
stimulus check.
That's what I'm saying. He finna circumvent. He finna circumvent the stimulus check cap.
Yeah, that was
No,
fucked
ain't
up.
got no bitch. Oh yeah, that's fucked up, man. Ain't nothing wrong with Bronny. I like Bronny. Go Bronny. He got a
Here you go,
fucked up
Brian.
dad.
But you know what's cold about it? The brother is even worse.
Oh, Bryce.
Yeah.
But Bryce, I don't know. They said Bryce is taller. Bryce is actually taller.
But
Bryce
he's
is
taller. But
and
his game is like LeBron game
that might work for him. He taller.
without the boule tattoo.
It might work for him. He's taller.
So can you imagine his game without the boule? If LeBron didn't have a boule tattoo, then he would be pure garbage.
Oh, you said with the other part. Well, I don't know. Bryce looked like he could actually want to play. You know, he looked like their mama. So I'm saying Bryce looked like the mother.
Oh, come on, bro. She wasn't skilled at nothing. Stop
You know
it.
what I'm saying? No, but he light skinned. The mother light skinned, right? Bronny
Well,
looked
like
just
she
like his
kind of
mom.
like caramel. She kind of caramel complexion.
Yeah, that's what Bryce looked. Bryce
Nigga,
actually
PJ
looked like he could
Washington.
play.
It's too many light skinned niggas in the league, bro. I just peeped it, bro.
You just mad today, aren't you? You just going at it. You said light skinned people played out. But damn it, man.
Bro, look at this Dallas game. It's all light skinned people on the court right now. No, it's not one. Look at this shit, bro. This shit is crazy, bro. And half of them dating strippers. Come on, man. This shit crazy.
You in the field day today, Leezy. You in the field day today.
PJ Washington and Klay Thompson should be ashamed of themselves, bro. Come on, man. Look, you got 5 niggas on the court with jerry curls, bro. Make it make sense.
Kevin with jerry curls, golly. That's gonna be a lot of slipping on the court.
Shit, both head coaches ball headed like a motherfucker. Come on, bro. Make this shit make sense.
Because they're running out of people.
They look like the Jazz.
You can't
They
put
look like the Jazz out there, don't
Yeah, you can't put the YNs in the game, so they literally running out of a generation.
Yeah, but that game gonna be still kind of good though in Dallas. That New York one. Yeah. Hey, keep that
Come
one
on,
locked. That's
man.
gonna be the better. That's gonna be the better of the games right now.
I got Detroit coming out the East. Now, you ever see me on FanDuel? I got Detroit coming out the East, straight up.
It's gonna be the Detroit or the Knicks.
Yeah. Oh wow, that's you going out on a limb. Yeah,
This
right.
nigga Najee Marshall. Come on, bro.
Detroit got the top seed right now. I got Detroit coming out the East. They beating them white ends beating motherfuckers up.
I'm talking about literally though.
Literally, they beating people up. Literally. The bad boys is back, baby. The bad boys is back.
Jalen Brunson out here going to work on these niggas.
Well, yeah, I mean, you got to understand, you got to factor that in too. If you really gambling and shit, this nigga back home, he want to dig in a fucking side about, so he got the super green light, so they gonna feed him to, you know what I'm saying? So I take all that shit into a factor.
Why
He
all these
won't-
niggas got weaves in their head though? Come on, man, this shit crazy.
Them the white
This like
ends.
watching Love and Hip Hop, my nigga, with all them weaves in their hair.
Some on them YNs. But I agree with the UYB, the YNs is in the league now. Listen, but I agree, like you gotta fight when it's betting, you gotta fight all of that. And okay, the player back home, he gonna go over the spread, or if his name James Harden, he gonna go underneath the spread. He gonna fuck up somewhere down the line. He
He
gonna
gonna
throw
have 5 turnovers.
He's gonna have 5 turnovers. He's gonna fuck up the end of the game against certain teams. But yeah, that factor in the gambling.
Yeah.
It really do.
Pass the
Everything you
ball,
just said. You gotta factor everything. I agree with him. Player back home, oh, he gonna have over the spread. He came to face a team that just fired him. Oh, he
Yeah.
gonna make sure he show out.
Hey, but you know how you lose them games too? It'd be a blowout, and they take him out the game prematurely because the game's so out of hand. I seen people lose games lose their money like that because the game get too.
MG, I agree with MG in the chat.
Yeah. I agree with you too, y'all, man. You right, because they take the player out of the game.
Yeah,
So
they take them players out the game. That niggas,
game.
hey, Luka, he would be trash though in the 90s. Super trash, because they will bump his ass all the way to the rack, and he'll be looking at to the refs complaining, and his man would be making a layup.
And second of all, they would try to fuck him up too. I know how they would. Yeah, they would try to fuck. They would fuck him up, make you don't just think about another sport.
He wasn't no Sharunas Marshallonis, I can tell you that.
Yeah. He ain't no Larry Bird on it. Larry Bird, they talk shit to him and beat him up, but he was so from the country and so rural. He ain't worry about that shit.
Yeah, Larry Bird was a different breed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Larry Bird is fuck around and start fighting you. He didn't care what color you was.
Yeah. Yeah, that was one of the
nigga. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Who was that who gave Larry Bird nigga a 3-piece? Was that Kareem or was that Dr. J?
I forgot who gave him that.
That was Dr. J.
I didn't know
because
that
Charles Barkley was holding Larry Bird and Dr. J started nigga drilling on him.
Wow.
Yeah,
I didn't know. I
in
didn't
your
know about
career
that.
doing it now. Yeah. Hey, you watch the halftime show? I mean, yours show the halftime show, right? No commercials. Yeah. I normally turn. I see them motherfuckers do that shit. That shit be crazy as hell. That Vegas shit they be doing.
Yeah, had a motherfucking dog and shit coming out, balancing all on the basketball and shit.
Yeah, riding unicycles and stuff. Yeah, I'm like, God,
all that dumb shit. Yeah.
Most people, if you ain't got the package, you would never see that unless you been to the game. I'm like, they never even seen that shit.
They had LeBron coming out, nigga, doing making jump shots at, you know what I'm saying, and missing all of them motherfuckers.
Right. So you get a chance to see him warm up. You like, okay, this nigga breaking.
Like my
That
dog
nigga, boy.
do all that too. I give him some weed. He ride a hoverboard, the whole shit. When he high. My dog could do all of them tricks. Blow some weed in his face.
Did you see the one
Nigga,
at the
I think that nigga, we've been bamboozled by LeBron, bro. That nigga has missed every jump shot he took off like just being videotaped, like either in practice when he went to China. It don't make no sense. But yesterday he went 2 for 3 in threes. Make it make sense, man.
He went and got that super juice, like they already said.
Oh, VJ Edgecombe out here, boy. VJ
He went and got
Edgecombe is
that
a dog,
super-
bruh.
He went and got that super juice. He back. Now he
He
Iron Man.
went and got a super juice.
He went and
Yeah, he got that super
juice.
juice.
He
Yeah.
went over there and got that super juice. He back now.
Yeah, he
Okay.
back, bro.
Yeah.
That nigga back.
Would you? Hey, one of y'all gave him the needle or something, or what's going on?
Nah, he drunk one of them smoothies. You better
Oh,
ask his
okay,
wife.
so they put it in a smoothie, and you seen him drink it, or you saw him put it in there.
Hey,
Man,
Chael
I
Sonnen
probably-
say we got the same drug dealer, so I don't know.
Yeah. I'm like, you know, it'd be some hating shit, man. I'm like, God damn.
Yeah, he went and got him a can of spinach, and that nigga back.
He turned into Popeye,
He
and his
turned
wife
into
is olive oil. Yeah.
They said he gained 7 more pounds. He came back from China where they only eat rice, but he gained 7 pounds. he gained. He bigger. They only eat rice in China. How the fuck he come back with bigger than what he was when they only eat rice in China?
They only eat rice in China.
That's all
Nigga was eating some sunflower seeds, nigga, and came back bigger.
He came back bigger. Man, you ain't never seen a fat Chinese person. That's not even being racist. How many overweight Chinese person have you ever seen? Even they work in a restaurant, they still not overweight. They still skinny. So how the hell did LeBron go to China and come back with 7 pounds heavier?
They don't eat like that culturally, though. They just don't.
They eat healthy. I'm not picking at them, but you don't
Oh
see.
no, I've seen some. Oh, trust me, bro. I've seen fat. You can go on the internet and see fat people in China, Japan, or wherever. Yeah, there's fat people all over the world, but they don't have a large number like we got. I understand where you're going with it, but yeah, now I've seen them. They got them. Trust me, they got them.
Oh, so it's just not like a majority like we got. So you,
Yeah.
you
It ain't- They
Okay.
don't have the same numbers like that. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I get what you're saying.
Oh yeah, trust me. I've seen. I know. Even if you haven't seen them, I know I've seen fat Chinese people.
Hey, them niggas drink boiling hot water with every meal, nigga. Shit.
Nah, it's some fat Chinese, but I'm not a exception to the rule. I can agree with that a thing. People in China just being obese.
Right. Oh, the Pacers won for once. LaMelo Ball, terrible. Get that nigga up out of here, man.
Yo, what happened to his daddy?
call him
What happened to
trash.
his daddy?
Yeah, he trash.
Trash.
I told you, trash.
I know,
his
man.
daddy.
How you wake up and call everybody trash?
That's
just what it is, bro.
He lost the bet, like he said. He told on himself.
Hey.
He lost the bet. He hate the NBA right now. Fuck NBA.
You know what? You know what's great? Hey, but hold on. Hey, JL. Hey, think about this. See, here's the thing about it. When I be hearing people talking about championships, I watch how people just move the goalposts. Because if you think about it, okay, let's say somebody like SGA. How many years SGA been in the league? Let's say 7 years, 8 years, or whatever. He got one championship. LeBron, last time he won a championship was what, 10 years. All the Giannis, Joker's been on in the NBA for what, 12, 13 years? He got He got one championship. Giannis, he's all it is. And people try to put pressure on people like Harden, Kawhi. And I was like, wait a minute. The best of the best only got one championship.
Right.
The only argument they can come up with is something hypothetical, what they might do in the future. Yeah, Wemby could win a whole bunch. But
man, them niggas ain't winning no championship, bro.
No, I'm just saying. That's what I'm saying. That's an endless argument because it's hypothetical. I can't argue with nobody what's going to happen in 20. Wait, hey, man, wait to 2030. You see them picks we got? No. Ain't nobody trying to argue with nobody about no shit like that. No, we can stay either in the present or that season or you can talk about history. Anything else, I can't hold you accountable for what they said. It's just an opinion.
I agree with you. I don't. I only talk about like the present. I agree. I don't like talk about the history because you can't change it. We could talk about the present, but the future, nah, nobody knows the future. If you did, tell me the lotto number.
Right.
Not predicting the future, but we can speak. If somebody asks you to guess, what do you think? An educated guess. That's all it is. Because even you talking about the Clippers after the fact, what they're gonna do this year is future talk. You know what I'm saying? It's still future because it ain't happened yet. You don't know that either. But I know you saying you don't, but you do. There's no way you could be on this panel or in the chat and say you don't talk about the future. You only talk about the present or maybe some history.
The only thing I say about the future for us is actually the present. We always make the playoffs. Now, whether we're going to win or not, I don't know. But I'm always going to say, yes, I hope we win. But we always make the playoffs. We did it 15 years in a row. Any like the same thing with like teams on the East. Miami, Toronto before they won, like Boston, like certain teams, you will always make it to the playoffs. Even in football. You could guess the team's going to make it to the playoffs.
Who?
You can't tell if they're going to win because the division is weak. If you go by division, right? Like Buffalo, Bills, they will make it. They always make it, right? But the division is weak. Or with like New England. New England always make. New England started off the year making it to the playoffs before they even played the game. The division is whack. Back to basketball. The West is not a lot of strong teams in the West. So the Clippers will always make it. Fifth seed, sixth seed, they're still gonna make it. Warriors always will make it.
Lakers, quiet as kept, bro. The Raptors out here balling, bro.
Yeah,
People
the Raptors
better stop playing with the Raptors, bro.
But that's a good example. The Raptors, even before Kawhi, the Raptors always made it to the playoffs. They had the
If that's your Super Bowl, it sounds like a person that like the Jets or somebody like that. Oh, we made the playoff, and that's
I don't like the Jets. I like the Raiders.
No. It's an analogy, bro. It has nothing to do with that. But I could have named a baseball team, but I'm just saying that's their Super Bowl.
What I'm saying is that Brandon Ingram is the reason why Toronto is playing really good basketball. And think he came from New Orleans. If New Orleans had Brandon Ingram right now, they would be a much better team.
I'm sure they would, sir. I'm sure they would win the championship too.
Nah, they wouldn't win no championship though.
Nah. Yeah, Brandon Ingram don't move the needle like that. But
you don't think so?
No. I mean, what you want to talk? Toronto? Is that what you're trying to do? Talk how good Toronto Raptors are?
Yeah.
They make the playoffs.
They probably going, if he can stay healthy, I think they'll make it.
Yeah, they were making the playoffs. They will always make the playoffs. Like I said, my formula is there's not a lot of good teams out here. So some teams will always make the playoffs by default. By default. Like my Clippers. My Clippers gonna make the playoffs by default.
Yeah.
We're gonna make it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. The Clippers made in their 21 years, they did make it 18
years.
21 years. And they didn't make it from in the 2000s, between 2006 to 2010. They didn't make it the 11th, but they started from the 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th, 17th, 18th, 19th, 20th, 21st. Didn't make it the 22nd. I think that was the bubble stuff. And then 23 and 24. So yeah, they consistently can make the playoff. But we already know what's gonna happen. That's some cowboy shit, but it's all good. Ain't like they slow. Yeah, anybody worrying about the Cowboys going a 5-game winning streak?
That is kind of like the Cowboys. That's a good analogy.
That's a cold game right there, not the Cowboys.
You said the Cowboys. Yeah, they always
the
make
Clippers are America's team, huh?
Yeah, hey, the America's team. Oh shit.
Y'all better than my Raiders, so I can't figure out none of your teams. Y'all better than my
No.
Raiders.
Now I don't
Oh,
know
you're a
how and
Raider?
who did that to you to pick the most losingest motherfuckers all the time, the Raiders and goddamn the Clippers. You sleep with a wet, cold blanket, a small one every night in the fetal position. I'm like, come on, bro.
I like the underdogs, man. My Raiders used to look good back in the day, a long time ago. They was good. A long time
Okay.
ago.
Maybe you from, even if you was from California, I'm like, why pick those teams? I was like, damn, bro, you got some bad luck. Don't ever pick my lottery ticket.
Hey, the secret is when I was 7 and I watched football for the first time, I like the colors.
Yeah.
The silver and black. I like the colors, man.
Yeah, and I get it. I mean, it sounds like some shit my girl would do about who gonna win when y'all be talking about the players. Oh, look at this team. Oh, look at how tall they are and shit like that. I was like, bro, that ain't how basketball goes.
Yeah.
Most guys that play basketball, man, we'll put a goddamn 7-footer in a goddamn blender. Ask somebody like Allen Iverson. He said, I would enjoy for Shaquille O'Neal to walk his ass out here. Even though how dominant he is on defense, I don't care Tim Duncan. Shit, he'll fuck him up. He better, but if you got a system to goddamn know to I get some help because you can't guard me, and they know they can't. They know they can't guard these motherfuckers. Big dudes don't have that big. If the big dudes was the shit, it'll be teams starting 5s with all centers, all 7-footers. If they were the shit and you can't stop them, that ain't the case. They'll run them off the court, shoot threes in their eyes all night while they dunking.
But that was back then. Nowadays, they got 7-footers like Anthony Davis and all them that could play. Like Wemby could be a point guard. You talking about the old school 7-footers?
Man, they're great. Why you think they goddamn can't play Rudy Gobert in the game if they really need it? There's a reason why. He can't guard these guys, really.
Well, he's an exception to the rule, but they got other 7-footers that can actually guard you. Wemby could guard you. He's 7 foot, what, 7?
Yeah.
He could guard you. He could stick with you. He could. Anthony Davis is what, 7 foot? He could guard you.
Ask them guys that play in the NBA. That's just say they 6'5" to 6'7". They know they gonna cook Wemby if he had to come out and guard him 1-on-1. It's not a chance. In the post, it's not a post. It's not a post game type of thing going on. Wemby could stop you like that.
Yes, he can. He stopped Steph Curry.
Yeah,
So
that would be a correct station. Before what? You mean Steph Curry missed the shot?
No, I mean when San Antonio played the Spurs, the Warriors, what, a couple of days ago, Wemby was actually defending Steph.
Man,
It was impressive. It was impressive. You got a 7'7" motherfucker who could stick with Steph. He stuck with him. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. It's impressive to watch.
Listen. And now you talking about. I know you're not talking about the game.
Steph Curry fried Wemby that
game. He fried him, man. Come on, man. Everybody did. He scored like 30-something. You can't believe that Wemby can guard.
You're not gonna hold. Nobody could hold Steph the whole game.
No, Wemby. What I'm saying is that when Wemby switched out on Steph Curry, he got fried.
Fried, bro. You didn't watch the game. Look, I'm in San Antonio, so I really watched them. So now you might need to find another team because I watched them.
Did Wemby not throw Steph's ball into the stands?
Okay. Now you want to revert back to a correct statement to goddamn nullify the false statement you said. I'm gonna answer your question. Yes, he blocked. He probably blocked Steph Curry's shot and what you're saying. It's a yes, but that doesn't nullify what you were saying. Dude, are you out your mind? Do you think Wemby? Okay, put it like this. Have you ever played King of the Hill? Well, you don't sound like a basketball player, but it's the one when you go 1-on-1, when you get scored on, you go sit your ass down. NBA players do that in practice a lot of times, even when they fucking around.
All I
I'm telling you,
said
he
was
would cook Wemby, bro. Stop it. Not even a fucking chance.
I forgot y'all so stingy with words. Okay, I did not say that Wemby's shut down Steph the whole game. I just said
No,
Wemby
you
was
didn't say
able.
that.
He
Yeah,
was
you didn't say
able to
that.
keep up with Steph, and he
2
threw
cents
that
gone with
ball
that
into the
shit, bro.
stands. That's
He
all I
barbecue
said.
chicken. But you gotta understand, on the switch, that's barbecue chicken, Wemby on Steph Curry, and you know it.
But
He know it.
I didn't say Wemby is like Steph is incredible. First of all, I just
Mm-hmm.
said that one time, like you said. Okay, I got to correct what I said. That one time, Wemby he stuck with Steph and threw the ball into the stands. That one time, it was impressive. He didn't do it the whole game. Of course, he didn't. You can't guard Steph the whole game. Nobody can. But it was impressive to see a 7'7" motherfucker.
Hey, JM, you can guard Steph, man. We saw it in 2019 what happened when he faced Steph. You got purse for him, man.
Oh yeah,
No, I'm
Kawhi did
laughing at
shut
the
down Steph.
podcast.
Yeah, Kawhi
Man,
did
would
shut
y'all
down
stop
Steph.
that shit? Kawhi fucking, motherfucking degenerative torn ACLs can't guard no Steph Curry.
Hey, thank you, DJ. Thank you for getting me back to reality.
Get his ass out of here, cheat code, nigga.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bro,
Yeah,
hey,
Kawhi
that
did do it.
shit, barbecue chicken.
2019 shut Steph down.
You
Yes,
might
he
worry about
did.
that light skinned nigga, man. You might worry about him.
Yeah, barbecue chicken, man. That's all I got to say. Ain't nobody, who that was talking about Kawhi? I call him Forrest Gump when he had them things. He should have got them things on his leg. Yeah, he always hurt. But
Oh, come on, man.
Kawhi is the shit. He's the shit if he can stay. I wish and pray that he could play because he's like really in my top 5 if the dude actually played more, but he's been getting hurt and then people piss him off. I'm like, it's the disrespect. Like I'm faking an injury. Now you done fuck with me psychologically and be like, fuck you. I do like Kobe did that one time and he passed the ball the whole fucking game because they was like he shoot too much or
Yeah,
something.
I seen that game. Yeah,
Yeah.
Kobe.
See,
Kobe, I
you
seen
don't
that
understand
game.
these guys are arrogant.
Kobe
They'll
passed
do
the
that
ball
shit.
the whole game. Yeah, he did. He didn't take not a damn shot.
Yeah, that was the ultimate arrogance. I'll never forget that because I was like, damn, that's fucked up. But we know you can't, you gotta watch what you do. You remember when Tony Parker and what's the dude name? Mono, they was like the nigga faking his injury and shit. So that disrespect alone, that was disrespectful. That was disrespectful.
That's when Kawhi got traded. He left.
He said, I would have been back.
But he didn't even pick the team. Like, they fucked him up. They sent him to another country.
Yeah.
He wanted to go home back then. He wanted to go home. They
Like a
sent
black
that
man.
motherfucker to another country.
Yeah, like they do with black or a lot of black men that you think you burying somebody and you don't even know you just buried a seed. And that's what they did. They didn't realize it. They buried a seed with Kawhi. Shit, he ain't worried about that.
Yeah,
they went over there and won him a championship in Toronto and got the fuck out of there.
In 1 year, but they did fuck him up. Oh, they did.
Yeah, they tried to.
They tried to. They sent that nigga to another country. You about to go play in Canada.
God damn, yeah.
Canada nowhere near Los Angeles. He wanted to go home.
No. Yeah. He won't worry about that. He got money. He can fly where the fuck he want to.
But when he left San
he can get to Canada
Antonio
in less than 6 to 8 hours. 6 hours or somewhere around now.
Yeah, something like that. But he did want to go home. That's all documented. He wanted to go back to LA. But the Spurs sent his ass to Canada.
He didn't care. He should thank him for getting him there. He got him a championship out that motherfucker. Why they still ain't got a championship? Since he left. Now who laughing? Now, hey, look, Kawhi like, who laughing?
Yeah, because San Antonio ain't won shit since he left.
Yeah, you damn right. Yeah, I don't like when people try to bash Kawhi like that, but I understand it's still a business, it's still entertainment, and at the end of the day, I'm a big deal, so I can't just go out there like them young bucks. I be watching them hit the floor hard, sprain their ankle, they come back, they fighting for their job. You shouldn't have to fight for your job and your money like that when you're that senior and you're that good. We all get treated fair. But we're not gonna get treated equal. No, sir.
But I think you still gotta fight for your position because I think that these young kids, they got a right to fight for their position. I think that shit is fair. Like to fight for what you know what I'm saying? Like just because you got there, you gotta prove you could be there. So that go for a veteran. Because the veterans got to deal with young kids. So the young kids gotta eventually get a chance.
Oh, they will eventually, but that's not my point. What I was saying, you don't make the veterans fight for their job like they just a rookie or whatever. Rookies get treated differently across the board in any sport. Now, once you earn your little keep and stuff, now you're gonna have to show me some respect. You can't just treat me all kind of ways, and that's what Kawhi doing. You can't treat me all kind of ways because look at his resume. You gotta treat them treat everybody fair, but we're not all treated equal. That does not happen. You don't get the first seat on the plane. You don't get the parking spot and all that the quarterback get and all that. That's not how it works in sports. That's why people bust their ass to get to the top so they can they do get some type of perks being up that high on the food chain.
I agree with you there. Okay, I get what you're saying. He earned it. He earned it. He earned it. Yeah, he did earn it. He did get 2 rings. He did win a lot of awards. He did earn it. He just got hurt all the time. But every time he's healthy, he's a threat.
It's hard to get people to understand. I'm a veteran, whatever. So it's like a old ass fart general. He can't do what I do. He can't do it now, and this, that, and other. But his respect level and how he can tell people to do this and what he can move around, he's already earned that. You can't take it away from him. Kawhi earned it some time. He basically is PTO, and he burned out all through his PTO and sick leave. Kawhi every year. Shit.
You switched to the military, but he was actually hurt.
It's a respect thing.
Yeah, I agree with you. It's a respect because he still, even though he was hurt most of his career, that's why I say the shit that he accomplished, right? And in such a short time, like he was hurt. So, but when he was healthy, he made the best out of it. He won. So I don't understand that slander either. He won. Like in the short time span he had, you could say, okay, he missed half the games. You could say he missed half all the years he played, you could say he missed like 2, 3, 4 years, right? But the shit that he accomplished in a short time is more than what people accomplished, and they played a healthy career.
Right. Yeah. Even if you okay. I know you said it's kind of like it's a misinformation when people speaking. I know what they mean, what they're trying to say. I know Kawhi Leonard didn't miss most of his games, like he been injured for he only played 40% of his games or below 50%. I know that's not true. But when people talk about him because he has been injured, you can look at the numbers. I think BJ put that shit up earlier. I was like, you can actually see it and you still say that he played over, out of all the games he was eligible to play in, he's played in 82% of those games. Does that sound like 50% to you, even though he's got injured? Does that sound like 50% to you? But if you talk to somebody that don't know nothing about basketball and you be like, yeah, he been injured for most of his career, that would be untrue because we know the percentage is 82%.
It is untrue. He only missed like 3 years. He missed a year in San Antonio. He missed 2 years with the Clippers. He only missed like 3 or 4 years out of his whole career.
whatever it is, the percentage is 82%. I could actually pull it up for you and
Right.
let you know the
He
exact game.
actually
They
he
already put it
actually
on the screen earlier today. They put it on there, and you can see it. That was that one time he played that 6 games and shit like that. But he's been consistently playing 50, 60 games throughout his career. Even when he got hurt in San Antonio, I was like, but that's bullshit. They were like, Kawhi he ain't never available. Now, he was unavailable at crucial points sometimes when they needed him. Okay, you can say that. That would be true. But the man played 82% of his games that he was eligible to play in.
Right. Like I said, out of his whole career, he's only been hurt like about 3 years out of his whole career. He's played most of his games, but they use him for a scapegoat. And at the same time, now you got all these other players. But they don't say the same thing. They don't say the same thing.
Hey. Oh, shit. Hold on. God damn. No, I didn't just do that. Go ahead and finish talking. I fucked up.
The only thing I was saying is it's unfair to him because he might have missed 3 years, but it's other players. Like he's not the only one. They blame him for load managing, all this shit. What the hell is LeBron doing? That he load managing. I mean, not to single him out, but it's other players. They made Kawhi the fucking poster child. Well, he's not the only one. So you gotta, you mentioned that shit. You gotta talk about a lot of players.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? Yeah, let me see if I can find a percentage.
LeBron ain't played yet. Ain't nobody hopping on LeBron. Ain't nobody hopping on him.
Because he's considered the Iron Man of sports. So you got to kind of leave him alone. That's the wrong argument. That's like when you was talking about Wemby and Steph. Nah, you should have put Bronny James versus Wemby. It would have been a better conversation.
LeBron has missed every year. LeBron has not played a complete season yet. Yeah, I think he played maybe one out of his whole career. Out of 23 years, he might have played one career that he played every last game. LeBron been hurt more than anybody. They just don't mention it. LeBron go out every freaking year with an injury.
Man, come on, stop it. JMC, that's what I'm talking about. You be losing me. We know he's the Iron Man of sports.
LeBron has not played yet this year. Yet. He ain't played not damn game. So how he the Iron Man? He missed preseason. He missed the full. He has not played a game yet. So how he's not compared to Kawhi?
Okay, first of all, let me correct myself. When I was giving you the numbers about the injuries and games played, I'm sorry. That was Kobe Bryant. That when I was like 80 whatever percent.
Yeah, I already knew Kawhi missed half his games.
No, he didn't. He's 69%. Now I'm gonna Google LeBron.
Go ahead, Google LeBron.
Yeah, I'll look up LeBron for the same stat. Hey, keep in mind Kobe Bryant and actually you was willing to accept that, and that was Kobe Bryant's numbers and not Kawhi. Kawhi played in 69% of his games, still, which is a high percentage.
It feels like 50%, 69, 70%.
Okay.
He missed damn near half of his year. That's all I said.
86. No, 69% is not 50%, half of his.
I know, but it's not a lot. Like
I know, but you just talking, man. Don't do that, bro. You just spewing it. You just spewing misinformation. You said half his games he missed, which is not true.
Is what he played in. So that means 31%. That's a lot of games missed.
Hey, look. At the end of the day, I know what you mean because I know you don't really give a fuck about it. I know, but what you have, if I told you the motherfucker played 70% of his games, and then you say he missed half of his games.
I said 3 years. Okay, you want to be specific? I said he missed like 3 years.
I'm just going on what you said.
3 years of his career, he missed like 3 years. All right, he missed games. He didn't play the full season. Either way, Go back to LeBron. Guarantee you LeBron did not play a full season. Guarantee you. He played 1 year, maybe one. In his whole career, he played 82 games. Maybe one.
Okay. And your point is that he didn't play 82. They didn't give the trophy out for playing 82 games.
No, I'm proving a point. Like you keep saying what Kawhi did.
The motherfucker played 86%. Hold on. See, that's what I'm talking about. See, when you do that, you try to act like you don't know basketball. First of all, we know for a fact LeBron done played way more games than any of them motherfuckers.
Yeah, he played for 23 years.
Hold on. Matter of fact, let me see how many games he actually played.
Yeah, how many games he averaged a season? He played 23 years.
No, you ain't no move the goalpost while I'm looking it up. You ain't no let you move the goalpost. We talking about games played.
He played more games than anybody.
Hold on. What if I told you this man done played 1,800 games? I mean, eligible. No, excuse me, 1,800 he was eligible to play in. He played in 1,500 of it, which is 86%. Kawhi has played in 70% of his games, and Kobe has played in 82% of his games. So I'm telling you what I'm talking about. He's known about taking care of his body and how many games. Bro, he's fuck basketball. He's the Iron Man of sports.
That's still only 86%. That means he did not play
you name the players that you know that played over 1,000 games, that's got more games that they played than LeBron James and these people we named.
There is nobody. There's nobody.
Okay, then why are you acting like he's slow? What's the point? How you gonna call somebody if he's trash on that? What is everybody else?
I never said LeBron was trash. I said that
if he's not the Iron Man, if he is the standard.
Karl Malone.
Okay, you want me to look up Karl Malone?
Malone.
Okay, because I know you don't know basketball.
Karl Malone.
And who? Go ahead and keep finding them while you when I'm telling you what a fucking Iron Man is.
Hey, Vince Carter.
Get out of here, bro.
Vince Carter. Vince Carter played for 20 years. Vince Carter. They didn't play more games than LeBron, but they up there. Karl Malone, Vince Carter.
Okay. All right, let's just see. Let's see what we got. All right. And okay, Karl Malone is one. He's considered an Iron Man, and that's who do you think they call LeBron? Karl Malone that can dribble and shoot. Karl Malone, it will be. He's considered an Iron Man because he played.
Karl Malone. LeBron is not the only one. LeBron.
No, nobody said he was the only one. I say he's revered. He's revered. He played 23 seasons in the NBA. I don't think Karl Malone. He played a lot of seasons too. I think he played it says 19. He played 19 years.
Yeah, LeBron played more years, but there's other. And Vince Carter. Look up Vince Carter.
Okay, Vince Carter. Okay. All right. Let's see what Vince Carter is. Okay, Vince played 22 years. He's 87%. LeBron is 86.9. So what are you saying?
That there's other players that play.
Nobody said it won't other players, but look, everybody. Okay, if you said Vince Carter was an Iron Man, you could say that. Karl Malone, yes.
That's what I said.
And LeBron, I said LeBron James. You said he wasn't. How is he not?
No, I said LeBron was the Iron Man. I said
Oh,
he's
okay.
not the
Yeah,
only
well, okay,
one.
then. You had me looking up other stuff. We was talking about Kawhi. Then of course you try to you
Kawhi
move the
can't.
goalpost. We was talking
You
about
can't.
Kawhi.
No, I did. I never put Kawhi in that
We
conversation.
did because
Kawhi,
you said he lost half of his. I mean, he didn't play in half his game. That's how
Kawhi missed.
all the shit went down. But it's
He
okay.
missed. He
It's
missed
okay.
years. LeBron played more years. I said Karl Malone played the same amount of years.
No, he
Vince
didn't. But go
Carter
ahead.
played the
I know.
same amount of years.
It's hard to speak because you just misspeak. We know Karl Malone didn't play the same amount of years as LeBron James.
I said Iron Man. Come on now, you moving the goalpost.
No, I'm talking about what you just saying. You just keep misspeaking. Like when you said Kawhi Leonard missed half of his game.
No, I'm not misspeaking.
You just be talking sometime, bro. It's all good.
You said LeBron. I said there's Karl Malone, there's Vince Carter. They played the same amount of years that LeBron did.
No, they didn't. Stop saying that.
Vince Carter played 22 years.
Okay,
LeBron
what season? Okay, hold on. I give you Vince Carter. But LeBron is in his 23rd year and still hold on. LeBron is in his 23rd year. He's still playing. So we know he's played more than Vince Carter. But that's close enough. I'm not gonna split hairs. I told you already, because I know you didn't know, you ain't on the computer or nothing. Karl Malone played 19 years in the NBA. Okay? 19 is not 23. So stop with the cap on that.
But they both Iron Men though, right?
Yes.
Okay, that was my point.
Okay.
LeBron just played more years, but there's other players who played that many years. LeBron played the most. There is no denying that. He played the most years out of anybody, right? But there's other players that was close to him.
Okay.
That's what I was saying. Vince Carter is one.
I played horseshoes before, and I know what you get for being close. I know you can get some points, but if you want to keep doing it close, it's close game.
Is LeBron. I ain't no hater. LeBron is LeBron. I
ain't
no hater.
listening to nothing you ever say about LeBron because I know you're a hater. You already admitted that.
I ain't no hater. LeBron, he did it. How can I hate on him? He did it. I'm not no hater. LeBron actually did it. He did it. He pulled it off. Okay, I'm no hater.
Oh, shit.
Only thing I'm saying is right now, since you want to get all the way back to full circle, they want LeBron out the league. That's that. I gotta bring this shit all the way back to where I began at. Just for you. All I started off saying was they want LeBron out the league. They doing everything possible.
All right, let's unpack that. Hey, JM, let's unpack what you said. Okay. If they want LeBron out the league, okay, let's start off with who is they. And then you can explain that. I'm not gonna bombard you with questions. Let's start off with who is they.
You ever seen that movie Him?
And this is why you don't let kids watch movies. They don't understand movies and entertainment.
I'm answering. I get what you're saying.
I didn't see it. I didn't watch that movie.
I respect that. I'm gonna make it simple. I respect that.
Because you know Freddy Krueger's not real, right? And Jason and shit like that.
Yeah, that's a good one. The league, them owners want him out.
Okay, let's start there. Okay, owners want him out.
The owners want him out. Let's start there.
Because of I'm trying to get
his power ran out. His power ran out.
So his power is gone.
Gone.
Okay, so that's why they want him out. All right, okay, we can go with that.
Okay,
we'll go with that.
Crazy, ain't it?
Yeah, I mean, I don't believe it, but I'm saying, like I said, I know you're saying it as it's an opinion, but you trying to state it as a matter of fact. Like the basketball owners, and you was in the meeting and you say, "Yeah, we want him out," and that type of shit. But
Yeah,
it's all good, bro.
Hey, LeBron never faced nothing like this before ever. They coming out talking about now he really using pads. Like they are trying to crucify him. That's why I said I feel bad for him.
I know. But okay, let's do this because I know you said the owners want him out. Now, I'm not sure how many owners you know or how many people, what articles or something you read and they want him out. How do you know this? When you say statements like that, how do you know that? I mean, just tell me. You can just state. You ain't got to state your sources, the name or whatever. But sometimes people do. How do you know? How do you know that the owners want him out of there?
The Lakers gave him no extension. This is last year. He has no extension. None. This is his last year. Literally, with the Lakers, this is his last year. And you know where they kept him? In the G League. He just came back.
Okay, let's unpack that. He played in the G League. Did you see how many minutes he played or how many points he scored or in the game in the G League?
The simple fact that he's the king.
No, you're not gonna answer. You can't answer that question either.
Yeah, I'm answering it. He's the king, right? He's supposed to be the greatest player ever. He just came from the G League. That's what Lakers sent him to. Is that not telling you it's over? It's telling you it's over.
Yeah, I don't think you really be understanding how that shit go. He was out of rehab, and what you want to do is get your legs. Hold on, JM. Like when you come out of rehab, a lot of times, do you think they forced him to? That's LeBron James. He wanted to go and try to at least play with some different players and run up and down the court and get his legs and see how he feel. So you trying to act like they exiled him like he fucking Ben Simmons or something and sent him to the G League. Man, get out of here, bro. Come on, man. You don't really believe that.
Hey, it's his last year. He has no contract.
Okay.
He pouting. They sent his ass to the G League. They don't even want him no more. He does not even have an extension. What the hell you think they doing to him? He ain't never been in the G League. Never. Now he in the G League.
How bad?
He ain't never been there. He's never been in the G League ever. They want him out. He has no extension. Where he gonna play? No team wants him. What are you gonna do?
Hey, do you remember how many games he played with the G League this year? I know you said he was playing on the G League team. Can you look up and find how many minutes did he play on the G League team? And what team did he play against? You know what I'm saying? Like who did he play against?
I'm not a LeBron fan.
No, but you said you got his name in your mouth all the time because you know that shit be bullshit. You know LeBron ain't like he showed up in Minnesota and played against the Minnesota Dynamites and shit like that. Man, get out of here, bro. Yeah, you just be talking shit, JL.
News. He actually played in the G League. He talked about that shit. He just
he did.
Back.
Look, okay, you don't understand what I'm saying.
Fam, he literally played for the G League. Literally, he just came back.
Right.
He
Okay.
played his first game tonight. Right. He actually was at the G League. That's not make believe.
No, nobody said he wasn't playing. He was getting additional work-ins and workouts with the G League. That's what the league is for. It's for developmental. He's coming off an injury.
He's the king. Since when the king got to go to a G League?
Okay. I'm telling you right now, if you show me the stats where LeBron played on the G League team?
Fam, he was there.
I think you just be talking and you be reading stuff
I
on
didn't
YouTube.
watch it. I did not watch his games.
I know
but
you ain't, and you
guarantee
just sitting here running your mouth. You can't find no stats or no footage.
He was actually
Hold
Google
on.
it. You a Lakers fan?
No,
Google it.
hold on.
You a Lakers
I
fan?
know for a
Google it.
fact. I know for a
was
fact
with
he
the
went down.
G-League for a fact.
Listen what I'm saying. I know for a fact he went down there to work out with the G League team.
There you
That's what
go.
they're.
He played with the G League. Okay.
Listen.
He played with the G League there, right? So we agree on that.
JM, he did not play in it. Just put it like this. He did not play for the South Bay Lakers in no game this year. Okay, is that simple? Is that simple enough for you?
Was he there? Was he there or not?
He worked out with the team. I just told you he was in rehab. You goddamn fool.
He was with him. Okay, he was with him. Right? He was with him. So how am I lying?
No, I'm talking about lying. You talking about he played for him.
He was there with him.
You just be talking, JM.
What's the difference? He was there with the G League. Was he not with the G League?
Yeah, I told you he worked out with him.
Okay, so that's where he was at. Okay. Now, when you ever seen a king get sent to the G League?
It ain't no sent to the G League, nigga. He probably requested that shit. Are you out your mind? You think LeBron can't goddamn orchestrate the feet? You thought they demoted him or something?
Yes, they demoted him. Yes, that's exactly what I think. They demoted him. Sent him to the G League. That's exactly what happened.
Bro, all he did was go to the team. See, you know, I'm trying to explain it to you. You're being hard-headed and ignorant. I'm trying to tell you what it was. They have a G League team. I don't care if it was a college team down there and he was like, on my practice with y'all. That's what he did. He went down there to run 5-on-5 drills and game stuff with them, with their G League team, because that's what they're there for.
So he did go to the G League.
I just saw it.
He did go to the G League then, right?
Bro, you can go and practice with the motherfuckers any and every day if you wanted to.
He's a king. How the hell a king gets sent to the G League?
Okay, did Kawhi go to the G? Did Kawhi play in the G League before?
Kawhi not a king.
Okay.
Kawhi not a king. Yeah, see how different this is?
Okay.
LeBron a king. Kawhi not a king. LeBron is a king. He got sent to the G League. They want him out of here. His shit is over with. He only got 1 year left. Nobody want him. What the fuck he gonna do?
I got you. I understand exactly what you're saying.
It ain't no hating. I ain't hating on him. That's reality. Reality. He has 1 year left on his contract. He has not played the whole year yet. They send him to the G League. They want him gone. That's it.
Yeah, slow down.
They want him gone. Hey, yo, they said even before the year started, 4 teams wanted him. Nobody wants a 41-year-old man for $52 million. You forgot about the cap.
Okay, first of all, they're gonna have to pay that anyway. But here's what I'm saying. Look, you gotta remember, LeBron rehab. He was rehabbing all that time. He didn't play no preseason. He didn't do none of that. It would make no sense for why not send him and let him play or practice with some different people? Because that's all he's been seeing even after he healed up.
Because nobody
the G League. You keep saying like they sent him. What do you mean they sent him?
I said they created him. He was 16 years old. They
Nah,
called him and
you
told
going to a whole
him.
different ball game. I said
Yeah,
you keep saying they
yeah,
sent him to the G League.
yeah, they did. They
Okay.
did. He
Why
did go to
wouldn't he
the G League.
why would he not play that with them at least in practice? He didn't have a preseason, he didn't even have a training camp. Why would you not? You just gonna just think you can wake up after injury, go play on the team, and it's all good. That would be stupid.
As Jordan never went to the G League. Has
See,
Kobe ever been
now
to
you
the G
being
League?
fucking goddamn stupid now.
No, I'm not. Has Jordan ever been sent to the G League? Has Kobe been sent to the G League? LeBron got sent to the G League.
Yeah, you try. Yeah, you. I don't know if you joking or trolling or whatever, but I think you got a troll
I'm
mind.
not joking. LeBron actually got sent to the G
Okay,
League.
okay. Listen to what you just asked me. Because first of all, we know Kobe didn't go. He didn't go and play in the G League. And first of all, Michael Jordan, they didn't have the G League when Michael Jordan played basketball. So the shit that you're saying, you will say something that could be correct and be like, you be wrong as fuck, and then you come back and be like, so Michael Jordan didn't win 6 championships? I'm like, yeah, he did. But no, we talking about the shit you just said, and we like Michael Jordan never scored 30 points. I'll be sitting there here tearing your ass up about that, and then you'll switch it and be like, well, so you saying Michael Jordan didn't win 6 championships? I'm like, what? Man, you so scatterbrained, man. I know you did some type of drugs throughout your life. That mind scatterbrained or you left school way too early.
All I'm gonna say is like I kept saying.
The mind is a terrible thing to waste.
LeBron's days are over.
Yes.
That's the writing on the wall. You could twist that shit to
No,
however
you
you want
can't do
to
it.
say.
You can't do that, JM. Because
I'm
you
not a
remember,
LeBron hater. I'm not a
you
hater.
don't speak in the future. You remember?
Hey, the
You don't speak
future right now is
you don't speak in the
ESPN.
future. LeBron James are
ESPN.
over is in the future.
Damn.
And you said you don't talk about the future.
Yeah, no, I said the present right now.
No, you
I
said
said right now. Right
okay,
now,
but is
right
that not a
now
future?
it's over.
If
It's
he
over.
don't, so the next game LeBron don't play, according to what you just said, because you don't speak in the future.
It doesn't matter. They bringing out fam. Listen, okay, I got to talk even clearer. Golly.
Yeah, you goddamn right. I'm a grown ass man. You can't talk to me like no child.
Okay. Oh, okay. I can handle it. Right now, right? They are literally putting out stories that LeBron is on pass. Literally, ESPN doing it. Like they are literally crucifying him. They are talking about him in ways that he's never been talked about before. Now you got the media coming at him. You got his boss caught up in a freaking gambling ring. They are trying to destroy him.
Boy, if you ever start a podcast, you get sued because you just be saying shit that don't even be close to being true. Who is LeBron boss? Who? Okay, is Chauncey Billups LeBron boss? Is that what you saying?
Hey, no, that's what they said. I didn't
Ain't
say
nobody say Chauncey Billups LeBron boss.
Maverick Carter. Man, they had
okay. Hold on, wait.
Yo.
No, stay right there. Maverick Carter is LeBron boss.
Here's his boss, right? Chauncey Billups came out the court wearing Clutch Sports. But beyond all of that, I don't even got to use none of that. Right? They actually put a video up of Gilbert Arenas actually saying that LeBron was gambling with Damon, the other dude. Gilbert is snitching. They actually came out. Gilbert was saying straight up, yeah, me and LeBron, Damon was at LeBron house.
This is the
reason
why. You don't
Yeah,
let just everybody get the
they
tablet
doing it.
and get
They
on the
are
team.
doing it for a
Yeah,
reason.
people like him.
They want him to go. They are doing it for a reason.
Yeah.
That's what I said. They doing it for a reason. They want this nigga to go. He don't want to go.
And you keep saying they, the
The
owners.
owners, yeah, the
And
white
then, okay, now
motherfuckers.
tell me where the owners, do you know they said they want LeBron? Or we just guessing
Man,
and giving your opinion again?
it is clear.
Okay,
You
so
never heard
clear.
them
If
talk
it's
about
so clear,
LeBron?
you tell me just
Yeah.
one of the owners that you know of that say, I want LeBron gone.
They never talked about LeBron like this ever before. Never. They've never did it. He was a golden child. They are coming on him heavy. Everything that motherfucker did, start talking about he want to start his own league. Nigga, that's the nigga who got too big. He's still a nigga. Always remember that. And the white people is crushing him. That's why I feel bad for him.
Man, you way too old to still be calling. You know you ain't even black and still calling black people niggas. Find you
I
another
don't
word.
call black people niggas. That's
You
what the
just,
white people do.
no, I'm just talking about what you just said. I know what you mean.
Yeah,
I'm
I
like,
know what I just said. I
so
know that.
it don't offend me, but I'm just saying, like, come on, bro.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not talking about black people. If you think in your rabbit ass mind, you think these white people don't control what black people do.
There you go
Am I
again.
lying?
Say some bullshit and then be like, so Michael Jordan did. So you telling me Michael Jordan didn't win 6 championships? Boy, you are a goddamn fool.
Michael Jordan had his daddy killed. You forgot about that.
Oh
He
my God.
retired. He retired. And
This
his
is the
daddy
reason
got
why
killed.
the Inquirer and shit like that, the internet got a lot of
His
people like you
daddy
fucked
got
up.
killed.
It's all
Or
good.
did not Michael Jordan's daddy get killed?
All right.
All right. His daddy got killed. Michael Jordan came back to play after his daddy got killed.
All right. Yeah.
Nigga, we just monkeys to the
I know.
motherfucker. That's
Nah,
how they think.
nah, I don't give a fuck. I ain't no monkey. But at the end of the day, what I'm saying to you, you will say some shit that's factual. You started off with Michael Jordan got his daddy killed. And then you'll say something
I didn't
factual.
say Michael Jordan got his daddy killed. I did not say Michael Jordan got his daddy killed. I said his daddy got killed. And Michael Jordan had
No,
to
you
come
said
back
that
to the
after
game.
the fact.
Yeah.
JM, you don't be realizing what you be saying, bro. No, you just said that shit. And it was disrespectful. I'm like, but he can say what
didn't
the
say
fuck he wants.
Michael Jordan got his daddy
My
killed.
girl
I
looked at
didn't
me in
say
my
that.
face and like, yeah, he did. She can hear
I
you on the
did
thing.
not say he got his daddy killed. I did not say that. I said when Michael Jordan quit, they killed his daddy. And he had to come back to play.
Yeah, you don't. Okay, well, all right, yeah.
Am I lying?
Boy, you're a nut, bro.
Am I
Hey,
lying? Did Michael Jordan play? Then he
you
quit.
know, so Michael Jordan didn't win 6 championships. Is that what you telling me? Yeah,
I'm
you gonna say
saying-
something factual after the bullshit that you just said.
I ain't said none bullshit. I've been saying the realest shit ever. I ain't never said none bullshit. Never.
Damn, where's my
Never.
tablet? Hold on, let me see something.
Never said none bullshit. Bitch, it's all factual.
All you do is when you say that, all you're gonna do is be like, okay, I apologize. I didn't know I said that. I'm just letting you know. I'm sitting there listening to you. My girl just in the kitchen looked at me like, wait a minute, that's exactly what he just said.
What did Michael Jordan do?
Yeah.
What did he do?
What do you mean? What did he do? What, in basketball?
He won 3 in a row, quit the game, daddy got killed. He came right back. Won 3 more. Am I lying?
No, sir, you're not.
Okay. So people do gamble. Like I said, all the way from the beginning. I would not. The whole LeBron camp is actually allegedly caught up in this gambling shit. Am I lying about that? Am I lying?
Caught up in what now? In some gambling shit? You say LeBron caught up in it? Oh, okay.
Is they camp caught up in that gambling shit or not? Am I lying?
I can't agree or disagree with what you're saying because I don't know what you meant by caught up. What you mean caught up?
Maverick Carter, they mentioned Ty Lue, is they or is they not mentioned in this gambling shit?
So you're gonna ask me another question?
It's the same question.
It ain't no same fucking question.
Is
You
they
be saying
caught up
shit
in the
talking about
gambling?
Maverick Carter, LeBron boss, and then start talking about something else. I'm like, what that man did, he got his own company.
Is they caught up in this gambling shit or not?
I'm sure a lot of people are. What are you saying? What's your point?
No, is Maverick Carter is the whole fucking Clutch Sports caught up in this gambling shit or not?
I can't say because I don't have the indictment in front of me.
You know who Maverick Carter is, right?
Yeah, I know who he is.
Okay.
I don't know if his name is his name in the indictment right now. I don't know.
Yes. Him and Ty Lue.
Okay, is LeBron names in the indictment?
Yes, LeBron named too. Yes.
As what? A witness or what? What we saying? What we saying?
Rico.
Man, get out of here, bro. You just be saying shit.
Okay.
You just be saying, I wish I was, I wish I was a dude. Man, but you ain't got no money, so it don't matter. You just running, bumping your gums on it.
All right. Okay, hey, Rex said allegedly. Yes, that's exactly what's happening.
Okay. So everybody that's on it, you just gonna throw everybody in there because he know him. He know him.
I didn't do none of it. All you gotta do is watch ESPN. ESPN will tell you. I ain't gotta tell you nothing. I said allegedly. Ask ESPN. They the ones dropping names. Don't get mad at me. I ain't dropping names. ESPN dropping names. Get mad at them.
Okay. Boy, you be talking.
I just said it. Don't have to believe me, fam. Watch ESPN. I am not ESPN.
Nigga, I got the internet and all that too. I know for a fact that LeBron is not. Listen. I know that LeBron is not indicted in no federal case at all. But yet,
I didn't say he was indicted. I said it just mentioned his name.
No, man, shut the fuck up. You did. I was just talking about I said it's LeBron James in the indictment. And all that. You like his whole camp. No, you said that shit. No, you said it. You said
it. That part.
I know you didn't mean it. Okay, get your eraser out. You know you said that shit. That shit would be all over the news if LeBron was indicted for a gambling conspiracy. Well, quit lying then, man. You ain't got to lie all the fucking time. I know you hate the dude, but goddamn.
I didn't hear what you said.
Okay.
I did not hear what you said.
I say it in Spanish next time.
Okay, well, maybe that worked. But I know he's not indicted. Ty Lue not indicted. Ty Lue not even indicted.
I know he's not. You just naming motherfuckers that ain't in the damn.
I didn't hear you say that. I did not hear you. I apologize. They not indicted. They names just mentioned.
Okay.
Will you agree to that?
Who is who'd you say Clutch Sports? Yeah, did you say they indicted too?
No, I take the word indicted back.
Okay, I know you didn't mean that. That's why I said you be talking and you just be saying shit, my nigga.
Okay, I could correct myself. I'm a grown man.
Ain't nobody on here, you know what I'm saying? Ain't like you getting embarrassed to nobody.
Their names was mentioned. Okay, I'll
Okay.
correct myself. Their
Oh.
names was mentioned. The only one indicted is Chauncey Billups and Damien.
Now it's a lot of
Whatever the fuck.
people. I've seen the indictment list,
Yeah,
but it's a little bit more than that.
Maverick Carter, right? They the ones indicted, right? The other ones are just mentioned. But you know how the feds work, right? When the feds mention your name, fam, they looking at you,
Right.
right?
Yeah.
Yep. They wouldn't mention your name, right?
Yeah. Yeah, but I already know. Even when you saying that stuff, I'm like, bro, you realize I can see the indictment list, and you can Google it. Yeah, Maverick Carter name is not even on the indictment list, and he's not in no federal case. But yet you keep saying that shit like you know it, and that's the truth or something. I'm like, no,
Right.
you way off, bro.
Hey, like you just agreed. Like I said, I'm not no prosecutor. I may have said it the wrong way, but I still mean the right way. It's still the right way what I'm saying. I may be saying it wrong, but the fact they mentioned Maverick Carter, the fact they mentioned Tyree, the fact they mentioned LeBron, if you ever fuck with the feds, nigga, they ain't gonna throw your name out for no reason. They could get sued, right? Can they get sued?
Of course, but there ain't nobody walking around saying that that's what it is. If they say anything, they can say allegedly or something, maybe, you know. But you can get sued for a lot of shit. You can
Right.
get sued. I can get sued.
So they could literally get sued by saying what they saying. So they saying what they saying, fam. I dealt with the feds. Whenever they mention a name, that means they looking at you. That's what that shit mean. Or they could get sued by just mentioning your name. So if they ever do it, they telling you. You never fought with the feds before.
No, no, I don't fuck with no fed. For what?
I'm just saying. You ain't never got no. Hey, I got situations with the feds. There's a lot of people probably listening. They got situations with the feds. One thing for certain: if they mention your name, they are watching you.
Of
Because
course.
they can get sued. So if they mention your name, they know they coming to get you. Because they could get sued. So they ain't gonna mention your name and risk getting sued.
Okay. Okay.
They just building a case and they letting you know they watching you. That's what the feds do. Mention your name. That means they watching you. You're not indicted yet, but damn it, they damn sure mention your name. That's for a reason. That's for a reason.
Yeah. I feel you, bro. Go ahead, keep going, bro. I'm right here.
No, I'm done with that. I don't want to talk about that because, like the other dude said, man, that's all alleged, man. I don't want to put that shit on this channel like that, man. It's all alleged. I'm just good at guessing. I hope I'm not right, but man, I ain't putting that shit on this page. That's some serious shit. That's some serious shit. I don't want to piss the mafia off. Are you kidding me? Keep asking me where I live at. Nigga, you'll never know where I live at. You talk about mafia shit. I live in Australia. Australia.
I know. Yeah, I know you got some kangaroos.
Yeah, kangaroos, boy. Me and the kangaroos. I don't even want to talk about that shit no more, man. That shit just deep. There's a lot of that gambling shit going on. They legalized gambling. What the fuck they thought was gonna happen?
Hey, give me a second. I'm gonna mute up. I gotta use the bathroom.
Legalized gambling. That's some much.
Salute, salute.
Salute, young man.
JM, man. You up here talking crazy, man.
Truth hurt, don't it?
Ain't the truth. You just going off of narratives. You just talking.
But I could back it up though.
But you can't prove nothing you
Yeah,
saying.
I'm back.
I said allegedly. I said allegedly. Said allegedly.
Salute BJ 2 cents.
Salute, CJ.
You ain't gotta come at me. That shit is for real, for real.
No, you good, JM, man. What's the topic though? Cause I was going how much does Kawhi? The topic though, cause I was going how much does Kawhi?
Some real shit we getting into, ain't we? They coming after all the gambling. Some real shit we getting into, ain't we? They coming after all the gambling.
Hey, JM.
Yeah.
Okay, you still on that? Yeah.
Yeah.
But, hey, look. Yeah, you. BJ a fool with that too, because he can let you rewind. Some of the shows he can block the rewind. You sitting there arguing with me. I'm like, you just be double talking, and it's all good. But I'm like, when it's me and you, I'm like, I'm just trying to let you stay conscious of what you're saying, because I know I was sitting there listening to you say. You talking about? I ain't saying nothing about Michael Jordan got his daddy killed and stuff like that. I'm like,
he did.
now
Yeah,
you.
he didn't get his. He didn't get his daddy killed. They
I
killed
know,
his
but
daddy.
I know,
He
but
was,
you just be talking, bro.
no, but he did not get his.
Don't
He
speak on
did
that,
not
bro.
get his daddy killed. He did not do it. They killed his daddy on their own.
Okay, but okay. All right, let's do this then. All right, just listen to this for a second. Hold on. I'm gonna turn the volume up. Hold on. Michael
Why
Jordan
the fuck would Mike want to keep his daddy killed? Michael Jordan had his daddy killed. No,
Who is
I
that?
don't
Is that
believe that.
no? Hold on. Is that BJ voice or somebody? And my ears is just stuffed up, nigga. I'm telling you, I heard you say the shit,
It
and then you
wasn't
start
me.
backing. No. Hold on, and then you start backing down off of it,
It
and this the shit
wasn't
you do.
me. It wasn't me. Mike did not have his daddy killed. They killed
Okay,
his
all right.
daddy
One more
on his
time.
own.
Hey,
Why the
mute up for
hell
just
would
1
Mike
second.
get his daddy killed? Why?
Okay,
Why would that?
mute up for 1 second. Just listen to this. Just mute up 1 second. So you telling me Michael Jordan didn't win 6 championships? Well, you are.
Michael Jordan had his daddy killed.
Did we not just hear the voice? Maybe it ain't coming through the speaker.
No, okay, you got me. But I
You
didn't
know,
mean that.
I got you,
I
but I'm
didn't
just
mean that.
saying, you
I
be
didn't mean
saying
that.
shit, and you be talking shit, and you be talking about Kawhi Leonard. Kawhi Leonard missed half of his game.
Actually, I was right. He had his daddy killed, but he didn't mean to do it. But
Oh,
that
okay.
was
Now
some
you're gonna switch it
damage.
up. You just said no. I didn't know.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm bad at talking. I am bad.
I know, man. I'm just saying, you just have to be just pay attention to what you're saying before
Yeah,
it
but
come out
that
your
shit
mouth.
was crazy. Right before his daddy got killed. Right before his daddy got killed. It was a gambler. A Italian dude came on TV and said Michael Jordan owed him $6 million. Right before his daddy got killed. Literally. So I ain't gonna say Michael did maybe get his daddy killed, but maybe he didn't
Okay,
mean
well
to.
then say that, baby.
He
Hey,
didn't mean
Hey, hold
to.
on, y'all. Let me get Zeke in here real quick. What's good, Zeke?
Yo, what's good, guys?
What's up, man? How you doing?
Shit, all right. I'm doing all right, man. I'm doing all right, man. Just another day, man. You know. But I wanted to give my take on your topic, BJ.
You got it.
So the topic is the Clippers is how much time does Kawhi got with the Clippers? Man, honestly, bro, I think he don't got no more time, man. Like, I honestly think that the way it's going, and then he's now injured again. I feel like there's a few ways to go about it, but I think one main way to go about it might have to just trade Kawhi. You know, I wouldn't want to because he's a great two-way player and he's one of the best in the league right now. One of the greatest small forwards of all time. One of the greatest two-way players of all time. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know, man. I think we should try to trade him. You know, and honestly, I would get off of Zubac too, because like I'm just not liking. Like I be hearing the panel a lot of times, and I'm just not liking like how Zubac, like he's become a dominant post presence in the paint, but like I don't see him like transitioning to like how the bigs are playing currently. Like most bigs now can stretch the floor in some form or capacity, and Zubac, like he can't really stretch the floor. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's like we need that. Like we really need that on the team, and it's like he can't even do that, and he kind of clogging up the paint, and then like you say, like you be saying, Harden don't even want to give it to him down low, and all of that, and I just feel like. If it was me, I would get off of. I would try to get a package for Kawhi and Zubac. You know what I'm saying? Like, even if we had to, like, shit, I'd probably take Josh Giddey and Nikola Vucevic for Zubac and Kawhi right now. I don't know. I don't know what I'd do with Harden right now, just because Harden he doing his thing, but like he's getting older too. So it's like either you do something like that, get like a reasonable package if you're gonna trade Kawhi, or you try to rebuild completely. But I just don't think. I think we need a big because even when you look at Kawhi when he was on Toronto, he had them bigs. All them bigs he played with when he was successful could stretch the floor. Like Mark Gasol could stretch the floor. Like Serge Ibaka could come in and stretch the floor. Siakam obviously could stretch the floor. Like even when he was on the Spurs, he had Tiago Splitter as a center. Splitter could at least shoot a mid-range jumper. Obviously Tim Duncan could hit that mid-range jumper. Fucking Boris Diaw would come in, be able to stretch out the floor for him at the 4, maybe play small 5 or whatever. But the point I'm making is, man, something's got to happen, man. I just feel like Kawhi, even if Kawhi is healthy right now, he's great, but he's not like how he was. It seemed like. So I don't know, man. You might have to try to get something for him, man. You know, I don't know about AD. Straight up Kawhi for AD. I mean, shit. I don't know about that. Maybe you could try to do that. Maybe you could try to get AD and Klay Thompson for AD, Klay Thompson, and D'Lo. Maybe for Kawhi, Zubac, or somebody else. I mean, there's got to be some type of package. But yeah, I'm gonna pass the mic though. But that was my take, man. I don't think Kawhi has much time, man. And honestly, I think we should trade him. I think we should trade Kawhi, BJ. Yeah, and that's all I got, bro.
I would, if I could pick it back real quick.
Go ahead, JM.
I would just say this once again. Before we blow up our team, how about how we look with another coach? You talking about getting away our best player.
Hey, JM, that's my bad. My bad. I forgot. Actually, I forgot that in my take. I mean, obviously, yeah, we should get rid of Ty Lue as well, because he's a trash ass coach. Honestly, he be out there. Even think back what he did when we faced Denver. Like, that guy was trying to play small against fucking Aaron Gordon and Jokic. Like, what are you doing? Why do you got all these small people out, all these small guys out there and not playing? Like, we had the center that was on the Kings, Eubanks, on our bench last year, and he didn't even play. He barely played, that dude. And now that guy's over there in Sacramento starting, looking like at least playing some type of defense whenever I've been watching the Kings games. So it's
That's what I said. Before I understand you want to blow up our team. I understand that. But before we blow up the team, how about giving another coach a chance? See how we look under new guidance. Like they make signs there all the time on jobs under new management. Okay, we got new management, but we got the players. That's all I don't agree with blowing up the whole team.
But like, you're right. I agree with you. But at the same time, it's like
the whole team. Like
James Harden, for some reason, I just don't get why. I think I heard BJ say this earlier. Like, I don't get why James Harden won't play the 2. Like we got players that can play the point guard. Like, I see Dunn as a point guard, so it's like, why don't you just let Christopher Dunn and Chris Paul come off the bench? Don't let those be your point guards, or even let like the guys like Christie or somebody play point guard if we need like somebody bigger that can guard, like that can play D on like certain players at the point guard that are like really good. But it's I don't get why James Harden won't play the 2. I don't understand that. It's weird.
It's weird. I don't understand it either. So that's why I was saying, like you were saying, before we blow up our team, how about giving us another chance to see another coach? Because we got the players. We got Chris Paul. He ain't played yet. Chris Paul not no slouch. Chris Paul played 82 games for the Spurs last year. But he don't play not at all.
And that's part of coaching. That's part of what you were saying. That's part of Ty Lue's bad coaching. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause why are you not playing Chris Paul? You know what I'm saying? Like, the right coach will install in James Harden, like, hey, with these guys we got, man, you're gonna have to play the 2 guard, cause I mean that's his natural position. Like when he became who he became in Houston, the guy was a shooting guard.
Yes,
So
he's a
it's like
shooting guard. I've been saying that. He's a shooting guard. He's not a point guard. He's a shooting guard. Yes.
We
that's
both,
what
yeah. Chris Paul got a couple of DMPs, but now he averaged about 12 minutes a game. So I can't say he ain't played at all. But yeah,
He need to
yeah.
play more. Chris Paul is a point guard. He's exactly what we need. But we got a coach who keep playing Harden. Harden is a
But I don't got
shooting
no
guard.
problem with Harden though. I don't got no problem with Harden though, cause he really out there on the floor giving it what he got. And
Yeah,
you know one thing I got about Harden too is like, see, I'm a realist. I'm a realist, right? So I see what's really going on out there when I'm watching, especially for the Clippers. So I like the Clippers, and like I know people talk about like Harden be choking and stuff, right? Which is true, but at the same time, you gotta look at his strengths. Like the guy does get you to the playoffs because of his play in the regular season. So it's like based on seeing that, and you see like his history of like not showing up in the playoffs, it's like you gotta surround Harden with the pieces to where he's not the number one guy when that time comes, so that he can have people there to carry him to the finish line. Cause he started fading away in the playoffs and he don't show up like that. So
So why would you build
well.
around that? Why not just build around Kawhi? He was healthy last year.
I mean,
he's a winning player.
I agree. I mean, you would want to build with Kawhi. I agree, but I mean, Kawhi got to be that guy to be there when Harden folds, and I wouldn't even say fold, but when he needs that help to have that number one guy to push them over the hump. Kawhi has to be that guy, you know, and you got to have a good third option too. So it's like, I mean,
I'll just get Harden off the team because he's not getting paid he's getting paid $40 million. $40 million a year.
I mean, but this ain't the Harden this ain't the Houston Rocket Harden though, man. This is a still really okay player on offense, of a player that can get you through the regular season to make the playoffs. So it's like you can take advantage of that, even if you got that coming off. See, that's the thing. I honestly, with the team we got now, I would bring Harden off the bench, honestly. But that's part of it.
Yeah. If they had Russ, I think I would too.
Cause like my starting lineup, I would have done at the 1. I'd have Derrick Jones at the 2, and I'd have Kawhi at the 3, and then have Collins and Zubac at the 4 and the 5. That's my starting lineup. Harden, I'd rather him just come off the bench and just do his thing, have his system, whatever you call it, off the bench.
Except for DJJ is hurt.
I know he hurt now, but shit, I feel like part of him being hurt is because of Kawhi not being healthy. You know, like
you can't like injuries. I don't think nobody fake an injury. I really don't. You ain't gonna make it all the way there just to fake an injury and not play. Like your whole goal in your life is to make it to the NBA. I don't believe nobody faking an injury.
Well, you can be that. You can be that gullible. I ain't gonna be that gullible, but yeah, yeah. When they sit out on the Charlotte Hornets game, yeah. If you think nobody doing that or whatever, sometimes it's the coaches. They'll put something down. They not playing in no back to back. It's low management shit going on and all that. But yeah, I'm not. Yeah, guys fake injuries to not have to play.
I don't believe that. I don't believe in it.
Okay,
we agree to disagree.
Yeah. It's both our opinions. They're not gonna tell you that.
Any kid who fought that hard to make it to the NBA, I don't believe in they faking injuries. I believe they really hurt They really got to have time to heal because, damn, you fought your whole life to get here. I don't see no kid faking that. I really don't.
Okay, I shouldn't say fake the injury, the severity of the injury. Just say it that way. The severity of the injury.
It's the
Because
same
most people
shit.
that play, if you play sport,
I don't think none of these players actually sit out games.
oh, you
They
don't?
fought too hard. Nah, they
Oh,
fought
you
too
don't?
hard.
Okay. Okay.
Maybe
All right.
if you're a veteran, maybe get to a veteran, you get to the level of LeBron, you get to that level that you can actually sit out the game. But I don't think none of these kids want to sit out the game. They work too hard.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you ever worked at a job before you got PTO and sick leave. And sometimes you could take off some time off work. But yeah, you don't sound like you worked at a job that got sick leave. But I'm nah, I'm fucking with you. But what I'm saying, yeah, it's sometimes, man, I ain't going to work or whatever. Sick leave, and it's okay, and it's that right. You got to understand what they going through. They playing. I can still remember James Harden last year. That nigga, he damn near played every game last year. And if you look at his numbers from last year and compare them to this year, he's doing way better this year than he did last year. Not way better, but better.
That's why I say he gambling. That's why I say he gambling.
But he got the same numbers though, bro. He got the
He
same
is
numbers.
doing it. But you said it right. He does play. Like, you can't kick him out the team. Like, you can't do it. He does play.
Nah, 2 cents. I agree with 2 cents, bro. Like real talk. Like Harden is playing but that's what I'm saying. Like we gotta while we got like I heard somebody earlier saying we gotta work with what we got. It's like you gotta work with that. Like that's something you can work with. Somebody that's like that's gonna help us at least get to the playoffs. But I don't think. But this year it ain't working, obviously, because the record is fucking trash. But like a guy like that, man, you can use that, but you gotta have the players there that's gonna like make sure Harden ain't the number one guy, and that's what Kawhi pulls. That's Kawhi.
Right.
That's Kawhi there. But I think Kawhi is really hurt though, real shit. I think he's fucking hurt as hell, honestly. Like ever since that Spurs injury, I think he's fucking hurt.
He's not hurt. He twists his ankle. What Kawhi got going on is he don't like the coach. So that's something totally different. He don't like Harden. Don't like the coach. He's not hurt because even when he comes back, it's not going to make a difference. It's really not. Because Harden's still going to hold the ball. So
James Harden played 79 games last year.
Harden's still going to hold. Harden plays 40-something minutes a game. He plays the entire game.
Yeah, I understand.
That's why, and JM, that's why I want him off the bench. That's why I want him off the bench. Because look, you think about Toronto. Kawhi when he was on Toronto, look, who was they shooting? Who was playing shooting guard for Kawhi in Toronto?
Shabaka.
What? You said who?
Shabaka.
No.
Siakam was the forward. He was the power forward. I said shooting guard. You remember? You know, JM?
The shooting guard with Lowry was the point guard.
Right.
Shooting guard, what you call it, came off the bench, so it wasn't him.
Nah. It was Danny Green. It was Danny Green.
Yeah, Danny Green.
Right. Now, Danny Green was always known, even when he was on Spurs, he was always known as a two-way player. That guy would guard the best player on the perimeter at the shooting guard position. So you take basically what you should do with Kawhi. You got to take that formula of him having success and put it in place. So that's why I said I wouldn't even want Harden starting at this point because he's not going to play defense. Obviously, he's gonna bring offense, but he don't play D. So that's why I would start fucking Derrick Jones Jr. I would start him at the 2, honestly, because at least that guy, at least he'll go out there and give an effort on defense. You know what I'm saying? So
I agree with you, except for Derrick Jones Jr. is hurt, so he out probably for the whole season. He tore his knee up.
If he out for the whole season, the Clippers is
Yo,
fucking
the way,
finished.
hey, the way he was crawling on the floor, the way that motherfucker was crawling on the floor, yeah, he hurt for a while. He was crawling. That nigga was
Yeah.
going crazy.
Yeah, I tell you what, put Derrick Jones Jr. at your shooting guard at barbecue chicken.
We can't even. You can't include Derrick Jones Jr. He literally went out last game.
No, I'm talking about even before the injury. Put him at your 2 guard, and that's barbecue chicken.
Yeah, but we can't do that no more. So we can't even think about that.
He's coming back. He coming back, but ain't no coach gonna do that. Can you imagine? Can you imagine him running around? Can you imagine him running around with Steph Curry all fucking night? Can you imagine that shit?
Not the way he was screaming and scraping on the pavement. Did you see that motherfucker rolling around? No, he's not going to be back no time soon. They had to help him out the stadium. No, so we can't rely on him. Y'all pull somebody else up. That nigga was like rolling around like he was hurt. He snapped his knee. His knee snapped. He ain't coming back no time soon.
See, honestly, what I would do now is when Kawhi come back, I would slide Kawhi to the 2, and then I'd probably have to start Batum again at the 3. And then I still, if it was me coaching, I'm benching Harden, bro. Like, he's coming off the bench.
Wow.
Straight up. I like that. Yeah, Harden coming off the bench.
Yeah, real shit. He coming off the bench because it's like I would want him to be able to do his shit, implement his James Harden system off the bench with all those other guys, and we might can have more success, you know, because like with him trying to be the point guard, having the ball and there's no ball movement, so I mean, it ain't shit gonna work like that. It ain't gonna work.
And there's literally no ball movement. You watch the games, young man. There is literally no ball movement. When Harden plays, we literally lose the lead. We do. Harden score all them points, but we lose the lead because he checks nobody. We lose the lead whenever Harden play. Yes, we do.
That's a fact.
So yes, I agree.
But I still feel like we need to get rid of Zubac too, though, JM. I really do, bro. Like, I just feel like we need to get off of him. Like, I don't see him. I can't see him like getting that face up mid range game, like how KG used to do it, or you know what I'm saying. I can't see that with him. Like, I can't even see him stretching his game out to the 3-point line either. So I think we need to do something.
I agree
Who
with
y'all
you
want
there,
to be
but
in the Clippers
I
starting
would
lineup
still
if
before
y'all
we
put
get
Harden
rid
in
of
the
our
bench?
players, we
You
get
said what? What you say, CJ?
I said, who would y'all want to salute, Zeke? I said, who would y'all want to be in the Clippers starting lineup if Harden on the bench?
Well, damn, you didn't hear me. Well, my lineup would be if Derrick Jones was healthy, it would be Chris Dunn at the 1. That gives us a 2-way guard, even though his offense isn't as great. But I still would call him a 2-way guard because he plays good defense. So I'd have him at the 1. I had Derrick Jones at the 2. Then I will have Kawhi at the 3, obviously, and then John Collins and Zubac at the 4 and the 5. That's my starting lineup. And then Harden coming off the bench. That's how I would do it. Because Kawhi is our guy, and Kawhi gotta have that he has to be able to see that, you know. And with that starting lineup, that's kind of more like how Toronto was set up, if anything, than fucking Harden starting at the point guard. And you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even understand that. That shit weird to me because he's a 2 guard. So I don't get why he's trying to play point guard. I feel like ever since Kyrie, because I remember when he was on Brooklyn, Kyrie had came out and was like, "Oh, Harden's gonna be the point guard." I feel like that just fucking got to his brain. Ever since then, fucked him up thinking he the point guard. So, but yeah, that's how I would do it. because I just feel like he would be better off coming off the bench. But Ty Lue isn't. He's not a good coach, so he don't really see reality for what really should happen. You know, Ty Lue's a fucking horrible coach.
I like that young man. I've been saying the same shit. Ty Lue is not a good coach. Harden is only Harden because he never had a coach that tell his ass to sit down. So I don't even blame Harden. Harden just never had a coach. Brian Shaw was the coach we had that shut Harden down. Make it sit down. Ty Lue not gonna do it. I agree with you. We got to do player coach. Ty Lue is known for a player coach. He like fucking with players. Then you might as well be a pedophile. Straight up. You gotta win. You trying to be friends with these young motherfuckers. They work for you. Ty Lue don't get it. He don't get it.
And then it's like you bring him off the bench with guys like Brook Lopez that can stretch five, and that's also a thing. Another thing too. Our team is weird. Like I was watching one of the games the other day, and like I saw Lopez. He was in the game, and he was posting up, and he had did like a fadeaway mid-range jumper and made that shit. I'm like, bruh, it's sad, but Brook Lopez is more skilled than Zubac. Like he's fucking old. He's old as shit, and he's fucking more skilled than Zubac, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
well, Lopez. But it's in Zoo defense. Zoo 28. Zoo ain't never had no coach to develop him. So he playing off of pure talent. Even Kawhi said that. We playing off of pure talent. Zoo could do a lot. I'm pretty sure he could. He's from the European League. But where he at with us, he is stuck playing the position he played at. I think it's about our coaching. If Zoo ever had a coach to say, you know what, you can shoot threes, he'll shoot threes. But the way we play basketball, he is stuck underneath the rim. And then we bring in Lopez, and Lopez only shoot threes. But Zoo is still by himself.
and I would, if I was the coach, I would not be letting Lopez do that because I would tell him, I would install in him. I'm like, bro, you remember you were a fucking all-star. You know how you got that? By fucking being dominant in the paint. Because motherfuckers forget Brooklyn Nets Lopez was a fucking monster in the paint.
Right.
Like, people forget that. So I don't understand. But that just shows you that he actually worked on his game. Because now all he fucking do is show how great he can shoot threes, which he does at a good, efficient level. But it shows you that he's talented as hell of a player because he's fucking worked on his game. And he's able to fucking be in the paint and stretch the floor out, which is what we need. So,
but it show you once again our coach style is to play ISO. So Lopez is out of his position. Lopez can play underneath the board. But he can shoot threes, but he's 7 foot tall. Let that motherfucker be underneath the board. But our coach focus on ISO. It's a coaching decision. Lopez not even used for what he could be used for. He won a ring with Milwaukee. But he out of position. He out of position. He only on that team, what I don't think he do. Shoot threes. That's all he do. He shoot threes. He's 7 foot tall. He should be underneath the backboard. But our coach say, you know what? Shoot threes. 7 foot tall. They can shoot threes.
nah, like Ty Lue, man. See, that makes you really come to the conclusion that he's like a fucking idiot of a coach, man. You know? Like, he's a fucking moron.
He's a moron. Like, we not even really coaches. Like, we on YouTube.
He's not that bad of a coach. He just y'all probably just need a new look, but he he a solid coach. He is a champion. Like
How?
it could be
He a
worse.
champion because he had fucking prime LeBron James, prime Kyrie Irving, prime Kevin Love. He still had a little bit of that Minnesota Timberwolves Kevin Love on that team. So that guy. He really didn't have to coach. LeBron was the fucking coach. Like that. Like Ty Lue, with the pieces we got on his team, for him to not make the shit work efficiently, like, it's a problem, bro. Like. You know what I'm
I
saying?
think
Because like we were just explaining, like having Lopez just shoot like that, like, and not have his ass in the paint, that's weird, bro. Like that's something obvious right there where you shouldn't allow that as a coach. It's kind of like common sense. Like the guy's 7 foot tall, and you just got him just fucking just blasting threes. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's just weird.
He got bad habits in Milwaukee because he was doing that in Milwaukee, but Milwaukee, he was kind of a better defender. Like he's still a good rim protector in Milwaukee. But I think Norman Powell's like a big loss because he was that person that gave you that consistent second option. When Kawhi wasn't there, he held the fort. And, when Kawhi came back, he had to play his role back to the third option. And Bradley Beal being injured kind of hurt the Clippers because he was kind of like they 17-point scorer, so they needed Bradley Beal. So I feel like that hurt them too.
Yeah, Bill getting hurt is crazy.
I agree. Bradley Beal should never been on our team. He's been hurt forever. He's actually injury prone. He's been hurt since he was with freaking Washington. He's been hurt constantly. That's a different player. Yeah, he's been hurt constantly. Constantly he get hurt. But Ty Lue got him because Bradley Beal is also, if he's healthy, he can score. See, that's the trick. If Bradley Beal is healthy, he can score. There's nobody can stop Bradley Beal. That's the problem. If he's healthy, you can't stop him.
No, that's a fact though, because that's one of the, like, a healthy Bradley Beal is like one of the top, one of the, like, historically, one of the best shooting guards historically. Like, he's not up there, but he's definitely one of the really good shooting guards the league has ever probably seen healthy, I would say.
Me too. So that's a problem. We pick the players like Kawhi is dangerous. If Kawhi is healthy, he is dangerous. Bradley Beal, if he's healthy, he is dangerous. But damn it, man.
So like you wouldn't package. So right now you wouldn't package up. So like let's say this, right? So how Dallas, they trying to like trade people, right? So you wouldn't do a Kawhi. You wouldn't package up Kawhi and Zubac for fucking AD and Kyrie. I mean, nah, because they all be injury prone. Shit. I'm thinking about it now. I don't know if I would do that.
They're all injury prone. You're right. They all injury prone.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
You don't know about that, right?
I mean, but what about Josh Giddey though? What about Kawhi and Zubac for Josh Giddey and Nikola Vucevic? I mean, I'd make that trade. Fuck it. I mean,
I ain't saying Kawhi at all because once again, Kawhi might be hurt, but he's healthy.
Hey, but Josh Giddey, man, have you seen him, bro? That man balling out.
Yeah, Josh Giddey been hurt too. He been hurt. Hasn't been hurt. Wasn't he hurt? He was out. All players were hurt. Josh Giddey got hurt.
So if you could get if you can get Zach LaVine, DeMar DeRozan, and Domantas Sabonis for Kawhi and Zubac, would you do it?
No, because all last one of them three was hurt. We trading a hurt player for a hurt player.
But they all playing right now though for the Kings. They all
But
healthy.
they all got injury. Jack LaVine has one hell of an injury list, doesn't he? All of them.
I mean, yeah, he does, but it seemed like he out there playing now though.
Yeah, okay, well, Kawhi can play now. So I'm not trading Kawhi. I'm not trading him. Everybody you just named could be hurt. They've been hurt.
I mean that could potentially have could potentially have a form of a big four if you do that though. If you want to consider Harden, DeRozan, LaVine, and Sabonis.
But
and then you could put Sabonis next to Brook Lopez, and Sabonis can play a four.
LaVine could be hurt. LaVine been hurt. Sabonis been hurt. Every last one of them players you just named has been hurt. They've been hurt. So if I gotta go out like that, I'd rather at least keep Kawhi, because at least Kawhi could win me a ring. Them other motherfuckers you named did not win a ring. At least my guy a champion.
I mean, but those are all-star caliber. All three of them guys are all-star caliber players, though.
Yeah, but they didn't win shit, did they? They didn't win shit.
I mean, DeRozan got playoff experience.
Yeah, but he didn't win shit. He didn't win nothing.
You're right. He got to the Eastern Conference Finals. If it wasn't for LeBron James, he probably would have went to the finals.
Oh, LeBron didn't win shit. I'd rather go with Kawhi. Straight up. I'd rather
I said DeRozan. I said if LeBron wasn't in DeRozan way, DeRozan would have probably went to the NBA Finals that year and fought and played the Warriors.
But he didn't win shit, did he? He didn't win nothing.
I would take Jeremy Lin. Hey, Jeremy Lin did win with the Raptors. I'd take Jeremy Lin over James Harden because he won. James Harden he won shit. So
that's what I just said. So I'm not trading Kawhi.
Get Jeremy Lin. Get Jeremy Lin. He won a championship.
I trade Harden before I trade Kawhi.
You would trade Harden before you trade Kawhi?
Yes. Because Kawhi won. Kawhi won. He won. Harden never won shit.
But what you going? But that's the problem though. That's the problem. You can't get nothing back for James Harden, but you could probably get something good back for Kawhi. You can definitely probably get something good back for Kawhi.
What do you think we want for Harden? Harden ain't shit. We got people on our bench could do what Harden.
That's why I want to bring Harden up. That's why I want to bring him off the bench because what you just said, he ain't shit right now. We don't got fucking Houston Rockets James Harden. We got fucking old vet James Harden, which needs to come off the bench.
Yeah, he needs to come off the bench. I agree.
What do you think Harden averaged last year or his career?
Young players right now, young players that come in and do more than what Harden could do. Like players.
But that's why I'm saying it's a problem though, Jay, because like you're not gonna have. We don't got the coach to put him on the bench, and then at the same time, you can't really trade him because you ain't gonna get nothing back for him. So it's like the only player you can play. But we got two guys where we can at least get something really good back for, which is Kawhi and Zubac. That's why I'm trying to figure out what package.
My point is Kawhi name should not come up in it because Kawhi name he's the winner. Nigga, we need a team with a winner.
Nah, well, JM, you want to know something though? I agree with everything you're saying, and but the thing about it is, I can't even say that because we traded PG, bro. Like I fuck PG like he probably my favorite player ever. Like especially Indiana Pacers, Paul George, like doesn't you know what I'm saying? Like top notch. But we traded him. We traded that guy who was actually putting in work when Kawhi ass was hurt. And we traded him and didn't even want to pay him. So it's like So
we didn't.
Kawhi to me is not untouchable because of that,
That,
bro.
that,
I'm sorry.
I never said Kawhi was untouchable. First of all, with PG left on his own. He left on his own. PG got offered a deal. He left on his own.
It's because they weren't trying to pay him. They weren't trying to give him what he
No,
deserved.
they
That's why.
wasn't gonna give him no 4-year deal. Nobody get a 4-year deal. Nobody. He wanted a deal that nobody get. That's what he wanted, a 4-year deal. Nobody get a 4-year deal.
But look, we're talking about a first ballot Hall of Famer here, PG.
Yeah, but nobody.
I believe he's deserving. I believe he was deserving of that deal, JM. You can't. Are you saying he wasn't?
Okay, you want to say he deserved it? I agree with you. But nobody gets a 4-year deal. You can't name a player who ever got that deal. Nobody. He wanted a deal that nobody get. That's what he got.
Well, I feel like he deserved it, and they should have paid him. Because now look at the team.
Okay, well, you can say that about every other last player who never got that deal. LeBron James is the last player to ever get a deal like that. That was LeBron James. Last player. He's the only player. That shit was 20 years ago.
Well, shit. Then who you gonna trade Kawhi for? You trying to get young and trade him? How about just trading for how about trading for Kuminga? How about that?
Kawhi doesn't even have a deal like that. Like LeBron is literally the only person who's ever had a no. It's called a no trade clause. Like you can't trade them. You can't.
Wait, you can't. Kawhi got a no trade clause right now?
No, Kawhi don't got it. Paul George wanted one. He wanted the same trade that LeBron got, a no trade clause.
Yeah, but Kawhi did get a 4-year, so that's why he kind of.
He did not get 4 years. He got 3 years.
Okay, I was just reading. It said he signed a 4-year for 176.
No, 3 years.
Listen. Okay, just listen to what I'm saying. Now I'm talking about his last contract was a 4-year deal for 176.
No, 3 years.
JM, let me read, bro. I know you smarter than Google, but goddamn. Okay, he signed a 4-year, $176 million max deal with the Clippers August of 2021. And whatever else you talking about, nobody can get it or nobody's got it.
4 years. It was not 4 years. It was 3
Okay, well, argue with Google, goddammit. Don't be arguing with me. I'm just reading what the fuck it is.
That shit is wrong. He got 1 year left. That's next year. 3 years. That's all he got.
Nigga, he signed the contract in 2021.
Well, no 4 years. That's not
okay.
true.
Okay. When do you think he signed the contract, man?
It's
you can't look it up, JM. You can't deny the facts.
God damn, JL, you could be arguing with on stupid shit.
It's not 4 years. He did not get a 4-year contract. That's the same contract Paul George
just look it up. You're gonna see for yourself.
Wow, that part is not true.
Okay, well, they made a mistake. Okay, they made a mistake. It's 3 years.
One hell of a mistake. It's 3 years. Paul George wanted 4 years. Paul George
All right, one more year. So he didn't deserve 1 more year than 3 then. Is that what you're saying?
1 more year. I said he got 1 more year. 1 more year.
That's what I'm saying. And they didn't want to give him that.
He never asked for it.
They didn't want to get it.
He never asked for it. He never asked for it.
But that's just proving my point though. That like they ain't even like that's why I'm saying Kawhi can be traded, JM. That's why I'm saying that.
He never asked for it. Yeah, he could be. Yes, he could be.
And that's why I'm trying to figure out some package. That's why I'm trying to figure out some packages.
A 4-year contract. That is a lie. He never got a contract.
JM, can I ask you something? Do you know can you think of any package we can get for Kawhi and Zubac? That's all I want to know.
No, there is no package you can get. Who you gonna get? Who would you go out and get?
That's what I'm thinking. I'm trying to figure it out now. That's why I'm asking. That's what I'm trying to think. I'm looking around the team.
I ask you. Who can you go out and get?
Hey, yeah.
Who can you go out and get?
Shit, I might take fucking Andrew Wiggins and Bam Adebayo at this point. Shit, if they willing to give him up, because Bam way better than Zubac. I mean, come on, Bam playing out of position and shit, playing the 5 when you really a 4. Like he's fucking way better than Zubac. Like, so I mean, shit, I probably would do that honestly. Shit, Andrew Wiggins a champion. Shit, I mean.
They can get the players. Yeah. They can get some of them players. Who you gonna trade for Kawhi? What you say?
Yeah, who's gonna trade for Kawhi? Who you gonna get?
I just told you I get Bam and Wiggins or a first round draft pick if they got him. Shit.
For Kawhi.
For Kawhi and Zubac. I'm getting off of Zubac too. I want to get off of him.
Yeah.
I can understand Zubac. Zubac is a traditional center. I can understand that. He can't shoot a 3 to save his life. He a real center. But if you give him a good coach, that's what I keep saying. Why not? How about changing the coach?
I agree with that. I agree with changing the coach too, but it's like it still don't defeat the purpose. It's still, even though you change the coach, it still don't like diminish at any rate or form that we also might need to get off them players too. That's all I'm saying.
You right.
They was losing before Ty Lue. They was losing before Ty Lue, and they'll be losing. They lost before him and after. They will do that.
Because we had Doc Rivers. Doc Rivers was our coach.
Okay, and he lost. So what? Okay, you running out of people to blame. Okay, at this point, you running out of people to blame.
My point is, before you get rid of all the players, how about let us see how we be with a real coach?
Oh, with a real coach. Who you want? Who you
want?
Want? Kerr? You want Kerr? Who you want? JJ Redick? I mean, what?
Any coach.
Okay, so any coach.
Any coach. Let them get a chance. Before you blow up our team, all the players we got, right? We got the players. How about let's see how we look underneath a different coach?
Yeah. I get where you come from, but you can blame Ty Lue for a lot of it, but yeah. It's just sometimes they had a chance, an opportunity, they didn't want to pay the money. And don't think people ain't signing contracts. We know SGA signed a contract for 4 years, and Jason Tatum just signed one for fucking 5 years, and Steph Curry signed. I think he signed one for how many years is that? Hold on. For the season. No, he signed for 1 season for 50 to 60 million. But now people do sign. It's called a max contract. So you qualify for it if you played 10 years and all this. Yeah. Paul George didn't want no pennies, and they wanted to get that motherfucker pennies. He said, hell no, because I would be pissed off too. I'm sitting over here making way less than you, and I'm playing. Think about James Harden. He played 79 games last year. This punk ass nigga, Kawhi, played a few. I don't even know how many games he played last year. You know what I'm saying? And he's still getting paid his bread. See, that shit can play into somebody's psyche. You know what I mean?
That will come from when you win. When you're a winner, you can do shit like that.
Yeah. Stop the cap. Yeah, stop that win. Yeah, you can stop all that winning shit. You can stop all that winning shit. Kawhi Leonard got 1 championship in the last 8 years, 9 years.
He got 2 championships.
I said he got 1 championship in the last 8 years or something. I don't even know when the last time the Raptors won. Or it might be 7 years. Hold on. Let me see.
5 years ago, 2019, 6 years ago.
Okay, he got 1 championship in the 6-year period, which is not bad. That's not bad. But at the end of the day, don't act. You can get off that winning shit like that nigga been winning like that. He got 2 championships. You can
Okay,
start with that
well,
JaVale. You can start with the winning shit like JaVale McGee. JaVale McGee got 3 championships. He got 3
he
championships,
got
and you
4.
don't
He got
classify
4.
him as no
He got
winner.
4. Jamel Degree got 4 championships.
JaVale McGee got 3 championships.
He got 4.
Okay, you name the teams then, sir.
Golden State, right? He won 2 with them. And he won 1 with another team, and he won 1 with another
Now you
team.
ain't no play that. Name the fucking 4 teams. Just name the fucking 4 teams, man. Quit playing.
That's you might beat me on that one. You
Yeah,
might
I
beat
know
me
it's
on
3
that one.
because I use them in my arguments
You might
about
beat me
somebody
on
trying to
that.
say because they got championships, they just such a winner. You
Okay.
think I give Nick Young credit because he got 1 championship and Kenya Martin don't?
You won. You beat
I
me
know
on
I
that.
did, man. You be bumping your gums. I've been doing this shit for a long time.
I can admit I'm wrong, though. You know what
Oh
I'm saying?
yeah. You're supposed to.
I admit
He
I'm
got 3.
wrong.
He got 2 with the Warriors and 1 with the Lakers in the motherfucking bubble.
Oh, in the bubble.
I know
Yeah,
what I'm saying
in the
before I
bubble.
open my mouth. That's the difference.
All right. Well, I can admit when I'm wrong. It's all good.
Hey. And I'm saying sometimes just back that shit down. I'm OG in this bitch. I ain't saying everything I say is right. Some of that shit be opinion, but when you talking about factual stuff, I'm like, come on, man. You doing the most now.
All right. Well, I'm wrong. You win. Okay.
Ain't no winning. I'm just saying, letting you know that ain't what it is. We ain't in no competition.
I'm cool with that. No, I gotta learn too. I'm cool with that. I gotta learn too. You taught me. All right,
Yeah.
I'm good.
That's
I
why I
have no
keep a
problem.
rolled up newspaper right here beside me for motherfuckers like you. I pop that goddamn nose. I pop that goddamn nose on his ass. Yeah.
Hey, I be wrong. I don't know everything. Okay.
No, I ain't saying nobody does. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that this newspaper right beside me rolled up like that. That's for you. Piss on my carpet. Hey, piss on my carpet one more time, nigga.
If I knew you like in real life, I'd probably we chill.
I know, bro. I just fucking with you.
Hey, shit, give me Ja and Jaren Jackson for fucking Zubac and Kawhi. Fuck it.
Oh my
Fuck
gosh.
it.
Give me Ja and Jaren Jackson Jr. for Zoo and Kawhi. Fuck it. I'll take them. And at least we getting younger with Ja, and we getting a box office fucking attraction superstar with Ja. So, I mean, fuck it. I mean, at this point, fuck it, man. I want to trade him. Fuck it. Real shit.
I respect that. You can trade Ja for Kawhi. You actually do that.
Right.
Yeah,
Real shit.
Ja is the box offer. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, Ja gonna bring in a lot of fucking tickets. I can see
Shit.
that.
And then you still got Harden there doing what he doing in the regular season, getting you to the playoffs, and then you'll have you'll have Ja there with him, and at least I think Jaren Jackson even better than Zubac at this point. I mean, at least he can play inside out. So I mean, shit. If I'm the owner, I'm looking at trades, bro. I'm looking at trades right now. I can make real shit.
I know.
But I would still say, before you blow up our team, right? You talk about blowing up our team, trade Kawhi, trade Zoo. All the thing I would say is, how about letting us see what a new coach would do?
Yeah, but I mean, I understand what the Clippers like on some old. They want to trade motherfuckers like Pokemon cards. I know, but this shit ain't going down. Nobody want that trash. I mean, why would I trade Kawhi to like AD a hurt for a hurt? You know what I'm saying? That type shit. No, I mean they fucked up. They made their bed. They got to lie in it on what they got. They fucked it up. All that PG shit. I think it was Russell or Westbrook and all the people coming through there. Man, they looking like the Wizards more and more each day. You just run them through. Just run them through the Clippers, and you know it's like a stopping spot for people.
Well, so why not? Why not just see how we look when we trade our coach?
I mean, the team we had with Russ, PG, Kawhi, and fucking James Harden, we had all of them at the same time. Now we would have did that, and we would have had that team when all of them was in their prime. Now that's a super team. That's probably shit. Art, that might be the best super team you might ever put together if they was all in their prime, honestly. But you
Yeah.
brought them all together, and they fucking old as fuck. And
Yeah.
like, what the hell
Those
you
two-
expect? What do you expect from that? Like,
Yeah, the desperateness of it is like when the Lakers did that. The Lakers did that with Karl Malone and Gary Payton. We know they Hall of
Lakers
Famers.
did it too. Lakers did
Yeah,
it too.
it's desperate. That was the last ditch effort to get the last out of them.
Lakers put the oldest team ever together.
Yeah.
Lakers didn't do it. Yeah, Gary Payton, Karl Malone. They had the white boy, Nash. Like they had the man, and they had Kobe.
Yeah, they got
put
fucked up.
together a super team.
Right. Before LeBron them did all that bullshit. Yeah, we know they did it, but it didn't work. So that's why nobody talk about it. This shit didn't work.
It didn't work. No, but they put together a super team. You talk about a super team. Oh my gosh, Lakers put together a super team.
Yeah, they was already washed though. Them motherfuckers that you talking about. Even though Gary Payton did win a championship after the fact, he went to somewhere like Miami or so. He got him a championship, but he wasn't no power force like he was on Seattle and teams like that. Nah, it was already over at that point.
But
but
that Lakers team was incredible.
What?
That Lakers team they put together was incredible.
Tell Detroit that. Tell Detroit that.
That shit was, man, they put all the best players on one team. They didn't win shit though.
That bullshit ass, nostalgic ass team. I think they might have been the oldest. They was the oldest team. That's why it looked stupid see, history repeat itself. I know how stupid it looked when they did that shit with the Lakers and became the oldest team in the league. And now the Clippers done put together this team. Now they're the oldest team. Now they the oldest team. I'm like, the history repeats itself.
Yes, it does. Because you got coaches that they just think they're gonna win by putting the best players together.
I done seen so many of them do bizarre ass shit. You be like, what? How? What? You know, nah, that shit it don't work. I ain't saying it can't work at all, but that it normally don't pan out. It fizzles out.
Doc Rivers won. Doc Rivers won, but he had the rest. That Celtics team Doc Rivers had. Dang, you look at all the players he had.
Yeah.
Dang, they won. That was
and honestly, I wouldn't even mind having Doc Rivers with the team we got right now. Doc Rivers probably would be the best coach for this team because honestly, this team healthy. I feel like the closest thing to this team healthy was like the 08 Celtics when they won a championship. Like it kind of reminded me of that squad. The team we got right now kind of remind me of that squad because of all the players we got. You know what I'm saying? Like I look at Bradley Beal like having Ray Allen or Kawhi's like Paul Pierce and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like we got a lot of players this year, but I just don't think we got the right coach for it.
I agree.
Like real talk.
The players, I agree. Like, our coach can't handle it. He's shrinking our shit down to 8 players, 8-player rotation. Fam, all the players we got. How you gonna shrink it down to 8 players?
They were talking shit.
Yeah. And Doc was playing all them players, bro. That year, he was playing all them motherfuckers on the bench. Fucking James Posey, fucking all the motherfuckers. He was playing everybody, bro. Even Scalabrine was getting minutes. Like,
so Ty worse than Doc. At least Doc played everybody. At least he did. We just ran into the bubble. and nobody wanted to play in the bubble. That's the only thing that happened. We ran into the bubble. Nobody wanted to play, and we lost. But now we got the same players, better players. Now we got a new coach, and his idea is to only play 8 players. How we gonna win?
You know he playing more than 8 players. Come on,
No,
stop.
he said it.
Damn, man, you just be saying shit.
said it. He literally said he about to switch this shit down to 8 players.
But that
We
ain't what
always
he
play
been
8
doing.
players.
Okay, but that ain't what he been doing. I be looking at the score sheet and shit. I be saying, I'm like, damn, he played all these players. And I was looking at him because he's trying to figure out the lineup what he got. Because it ain't the same. You would say it's the same team, and then you be like, we got better players. I'm like, so what the hell is you saying?
The
It ain't the same team.
only time he played the young players is at the end of the game. We getting blown out.
Okay.
So yeah, you could say he played more players, right?
Yeah,
Because
right.
at the end of the game, we getting blown out. You're gonna see our young players. Right?
Right.
That's the only time he
Yeah,
do it.
that's part of yeah, they
That's
do
part
that.
of it, right? So yeah, so this year, like we missing so many star players. You gotta see our young players. He has no choice. Like our coach gotta play our young players because everybody hurt. We're gonna do better. We're gonna make the playoffs. Best believe we're gonna make the playoffs. We still got Kawhi.
Man, I don't think we're making the playoffs, man. Like, no Bradley Beal, no Derrick Jones. Like, I don't know, man. It's not looking too good. That's why I'm saying my head just fucking blow it up right now because the way it's going, man, the record shouldn't even be how it is. The record's bad. Like, we supposed to be above 500. Like, we supposed to be literally, like, and it's not looking like that at all.
Yeah, but we once again, we always started off slow. You a Clipper fan, we always started off slow. This ain't nothing new. Like we start off slow. Kawhi not playing. We got enough players that we gonna make the playoffs. We always make the playoffs. Now we gotta help the Kawhi. Kawhi is the factor. We're gonna make the playoffs. Believe that. Kawhi is the factor.
According to history, yeah, you will probably make the playoff. But if that's your if that's your Super Bowl, if that's your Super Bowl to make the playoffs or to play in, have at it. Yeah, it's okay. It sounds like some old Cowboys. Yeah, Dak Prescott. We got Dak Prescott. That's how you treating fucking Kawhi. I was like, Kawhi ain't about to save nobody.
Yeah,
he can only put up. He can only put up 30 to. He can only put up maybe 30 to 40 points a game. A game is going to go up to 100 points. It's other players that's going to have to produce.
Fam, as long as we make the playoffs, we're going to make the playoffs.
And you're going to be happy. I know.
Kawhi is the X factor. He
I
is the
know.
X factor.
Right.
Because Harden's still doing his thing. Like Harden's still doing his thing. Harden is not slipping. No, he's not. We're going to make the playoffs. It's going to take Harden and Kawhi. Because nobody can stop Kawhi. Nobody. As long as Harden get us there, so be it. As a Clipper fan, as long as Harden can get us there, because Harden will do it. When
He will.
disappears, Kawhi gonna show up.
Look, you saying
That's
that
what we
the
need.
Clippers
We
make the
need that.
playoffs? Whoop de doo. I'm like, that's like saying OKC gonna make the playoffs at this point. I'm like, that ain't no on the limb at this point. We only played less than 15 games. So shit, we already know what's gonna happen.
OKC is making the playoffs too. Since
I know, no, I'm saying him saying that the Clippers done made the playoffs 18 times out of 21 years. So you just saying that and not even knowing the sport and just knew those numbers, you know those numbers, the probability and possibilities, hell yeah, they'll make the playoffs. So that's nothing big. No, that's why I was saying like OKC, they're making the playoffs. That's nothing big or nothing to be shocking with their record right now. Nobody worrying about the Clippers making the playoffs. These other teams are still bums out there too.
Yeah, but we gotta win. That's the question. We're gonna make the playoffs. We will
You
make it.
probably will. You probably will.
We
That is a
will.
very
We
fair
will gonna
assessment.
make it.
Oh,
I don't even think they're gonna make. I don't even think they're gonna make the play in the way it's looking.
Hey, Kawhi, we always start off slow, my bro. Look at the
I
Clippers.
know that's real shit, but I
The
don't
Clippers
think they're gonna make the play in right now either. Like
yeah,
that's what I'm saying. I don't even think they're gonna make the play in.
I
Like
agree with you. I agree with you. But it's always been like that. It's
and
always been like
you
that.
saying that just because based upon the whatever 10 to 12 games they done played. That's what you're saying.
Yeah,
Out of 82 games, you
it's
got
still
your assessment
70.
out of 12.
Man,
That's
it's 70 games left.
I know.
70
Yeah,
games.
that's why I said 10 to 12 games or whatever. And he's making his assessment. They won't make the
We
playoffs.
always started off slow. Always. Look at our history.
Okay.
Always started off slow. Then we catch on fire. We will make the playoffs. And Kawhi got to be the closer. That's that. Long as he healthy, we got a chance.
We're gonna see, bro.
make the playoffs and get bounced in the first round. Shit.
Yeah, but that's it. Yeah, that's the Super Bowl.
Hey,
Just
Harden got to
making it.
show up. Harden got to show up.
No, it ain't even that. At this point, as a true Clippers fan, you can't say that, man. You know that because that's what I was saying when I was giving my take. Like, you can't even look at it from that perspective at this point. Like, you got to understand that when the playoffs come, it ain't about Harden got to step up. It's about Kawhi being there to be the number one guy to push Harden over the hump when Harden isn't showing up. That's the way to look at it at this point. You can't expect Harden to step up. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, you right. Like I said, Kawhi got to catch Harden outside. So you right. He got to catch that nigga outside. Nigga, you better pass me the ball.
Yeah.
You right. That's a whole nother dynamic. Yeah. That's the problem we got. Like, Kawhi got to literally catch Harden outside. Nigga, pass me the fucking ball.
Yeah.
I'm the man. You a loser.
Like, Kawhi gotta go to Harden and be like, bro, I'm your brother's keeper, man. Real shit. Like, I'm gonna fucking help you get over the hump. Kawhi has to fucking do that, or else it's over. Same shit gonna happen.
You right. You absolutely right.
Yeah,
You
but
absolutely right. Kawhi got to catch Harden outside. Nigga, you
JL.
got to pass me the ball, fam. I'm trying to win you a ring, nigga. I'm the best player on this team. You're not even passing me the ball.
Yeah. Yeah, he couldn't be my homeboy. I've been cussed Kawhi punk ass out. But I don't give a fuck. I mean, he couldn't have been my homeboy because I'm going to still look at him side eye. I'm like, God damn, nigga, you need some milk? It'd be something like Joel Embiid with that stomach ache and shit like
No.
Hold on, let me finish, JM. You were saying something, but look, what I'm saying to you, you've been watching the fucking Clippers damn near all your life. So you already know. We can just stay in the first, let's say 5 years back. We know they start off slow. They started off 3-7 the other year. They're 5-4, but they couldn't get shit together. Then they started off 1-4 the year before that. So we know they start off slow. I don't give a fuck. And you trying to act like this shit ain't new to you. This shit is
not new. I said we start off slow. I said that if we got a problem, Harden and Kawhi can't play together. I said that Kawhi literally gonna have to catch Harden outside and like, yo, you gotta pass the ball. I said that. That other caller said it too. It's clear.
We both know that motherfucker has been passing the ball, so you can't say that.
No, Harden do not pass the ball. Harden does not do it. He does.
Well, okay. Well, he's been top 5 in assists. It's damn near since he been in the with the Clippers.
Yeah,
But
because
anyway,
but anyway, he has never won nothing.
oh, now you got see that's what I'm talking about. You will say some shit that's wrong, and then you revert back to what do you mean? Okay, what do you mean by he's never won nothing? Be specific, because we know he has won something. Be specific. Say a championship. No, say a championship. Because we know the motherfucker got. Do he got an MVP?
Harden is a good player, but he's never won shit.
Okay, you just a lying motherfucker, boy. I swear.
What did he win? He never won no ring.
Okay, say that, nigga. You know he won, son.
He's a good player, but he never won shit.
He never won a championship. You can't say he never won nothing.
Yeah, he never won.
You think he owe for 800 games? For one, so I know that. No, let me debunk that stupid shit you be saying. Hold on, now let me say something, JM. No, hold on. I'm gonna debunk that dumb shit you be saying. For one, you say he never won shit. See, I put your feet on the fire.
Go for it.
I put your feet on the fire. We know he's won something. We know he's won games. Listen, he's won. He's won. I think he's won an MVP, at least one. He's won that. He won the assist leader. He's won the I think most points scored in the season. He's won, but you want to discredit him like you just do when you bumping your gums and say Kawhi Leonard. He ain't play half of his games. I bet you eat them words. Just say he didn't win a championship. Don't say he didn't win shit.
He never won a ring. Never.
Okay, make that specific, because you said he ain't never won shit.
He ain't never won shit.
Okay.
He ain't never won no ring.
Okay, say that, motherfucker, because we know he's a winner.
He never won shit.
Okay, man. Whatever, bro. I'm not gonna argue with you about the word shit. I'm like, okay, that's what you mean by a championship. It means he never won shit. That means championship with you.
Yes.
Duly noted. Because we know he's won things throughout his NBA career.
Yeah, but he never won a ring.
Okay. You say he ain't won shit. And so, shit means a ring to you.
A ring, yes.
An NBA championship is called shit when you talk.
Yes.
Anyway.
You never won shit. You never won a ring.
Okay, we cool. We cool on that.
And you never won shit.
Okay, we cool on that. He ain't never won shit. And that means a championship when you say that.
Yes, that's what I mean.
And nothing else.
Nothing else. A championship.
Mm-hmm.
Never won a ring. 16 years in the playoffs. Never won a ring. Never. He's a loser.
God damn.
He can't fuck with Kawhi.
Let it out. Because I know you got to wake up and see yourself in the mirror. You know you're a certified loser.
Kawhi got 2 rings, multiple MVPs. Harden ain't got shit. He ain't got shit. He really don't. He really don't got shit.
Compared to who?
Kawhi?
You? Me?
Kawhi.
Okay, to Kawhi. Okay.
To Kawhi. Put it very simple. Kawhi.
He ain't got shit to compare. I get where you going with that, bro. It's okay.
Harden never won shit. Can't fuck with Kawhi. Can he?
On what? Championships? No. Yeah. I think Kawhi has 2. I think Kawhi has 2 championships, and James Harden has 0 throughout his career.
So can he fuck with Kawhi? Absolutely not. Can he? Nope. He can't. So am I lying?
In what? What are you saying? Are we still talking about championships that we agreed on?
No, I'm done with that. I'm done with that.
Okay, because Kawhi could never lead in an assist like that. I don't think he's ever led in points and all that kind of shit. Like, no, hold on. Since we're not talking about championships, you said you was done. Hold on, you said you was done with the championship shit, and now you trying to play. Now you want to try to play the man like he just doo doo and he ain't got nothing. And I was like, okay, I can tell you some things that he's better than goddamn Kawhi at. I tell you what, he's better than playing in a fucking basketball game than he is. How many times yeah. He ain't shit. If
But he
ain't
never won. He never won.
Okay.
He never won.
He never
Now,
won a championship.
When you say this motherfucker won a championship, then I'll listen to you.
Yeah. I'm not even talking about a championship no more. We agreed on that.
Okay, so there's nothing else to talk about.
There's nothing else? There's nothing else to talk about.
He's never won shit. Now, when he do win something, then you come back and talk to me.
All right. Yeah. Hey, when Kawhi get an MVP, tell him come talk to me.
He already got two. He got 2 MVPs.
Yeah.
You forgot. He got 2.
When he get what you say, baby? Yeah, what you say?
2 MVPs.
No, I'm talking. No. We talking about regular season at this point, sir. We ain't talking about them finals.
2 of them. He got 2.
Regular season MVPs, he has 0, but it's okay. If you forgot, it's okay.
Finals. Hey, win it.
Okay, now, move it to finals. Yeah, just like I said,
count.
move it to finals.
When they count, he won. He got 2 finals MVPs. He won.
Oh, okay.
2 of them.
Okay.
What the fuck Harden got?
Well, I can explain it to you. Okay, well, I answered it. He's got a regular season MVP. He's been all NBA 7 times, All-Star 10, all defensive teams, none of that defense. Scoring title 3 times, assist titles 2 times. Last time I checked, he got some goose eggs in that. He got some goose eggs in that cat. So you can't act like he ain't got nothing. Remember,
when did he win? When did he win?
When did he win what? A championship, sir?
Yeah, a championship.
He's only got 2 of them out of how many years he played?
0.
He's got 2. He's got 2 championships out of let's see how many years Kawhi done played. Let's see.
Kawhi got 2.
No, yeah,
Harden
2
got
championships.
none.
No, okay, but how many years? Let me see how many years Kawhi been playing.
Harden got none. Go ahead, take your time. Harden got no zero.
Nigga, shut up, nigga. I know he ain't got no championship.
Okay, so what the fuck you talk about?
Nigga, I'm talking about you trying to act like this motherfucker ran the table like he was the Patriots or something. He just got all 7 championships like he Tom Brady. Stop with the bullshit, nigga. The nigga got 2. He got 2 championships and 2 MVPs. Stop with the bullshit.
You said about Harden. I said Harden ain't got shit. He's not better than Kawhi.
In no way, shape, or form. And I get it. And that's your opinion. But factually, we know that's wrong. You can say Muggsy Bogues better than Michael Jordan. I can give a fuck if you said it 10 times. It don't make it goddamn factual.
Harden did not win shit.
I know. We get it, bro.
Rings. Kawhi got 2 rings.
See, this is what they teach the mental health. When they keep repeating like that, they fucking go mental.
Harden got 0 rings.
Listen.
He got 0. How the fuck he better than Kawhi? How?
This when you push the tray over to him and hand him some applesauce and let that motherfucker keep watching the goddamn news or whatever he fucking. You cuckoo, bro. You got to be over there eating some some applesauce right now. This been sitting on the windowsill for a while. You a mental patient. He a demented circus monkey. Tell JL, boy, I swear. I'm glad I ain't got high blood pressure. You probably would run it up. I'm like, he cannot be that crazy. But yeah. What you cooking, baby? You surprising me or something, or what? What you doing? What? Okay, don't worry about it. It's all good.
Hey, yo, bro, I was good as shit ever.
Yeah.
Like I stayed up, right? I feel bad for LeBron. I'm not even hating on LeBron. I really feel bad for him. Because he actually got used. That motherfucker got used. And now they want to get rid of him. This is the realest shit ever. I feel bad for him.
Really?
He came into the league, 16 years old. They called him the chosen. Fam, they used the shit out of him. They used him. They used him.
Do you think he used the NBA at all?
That movie him is the realest shit ever.
Right.
They actually used him.
Okay.
You know, and I actually feel bad for him. Because
Why would you feel bad for LeBron James?
Because he's a human being.
You act like people. Okay, but I'm saying you act like nigga, LeBron probably, if he knew you, nigga, he would be feeling sorry for you. Shit, what are you talking about?
No, he wouldn't be feeling sorry for me. You know why?
Why?
I'm not losing my power. I still got my power. He losing his. No, he wouldn't feel sorry for me. I feel sorry for him.
Okay.
I'm not losing my power. I still got the same power.
That's how power works.
Hey,
you don't keep it all the time.
The league. He getting kicked out the league. All the thing he knows is basketball. You ever been to some shit like that?
But here's the thing about it: to hate the guy so much and not like him. No, okay. You said you start off earlier today. You talking about you don't like him. I'm not no LeBron fan. We get it. Okay, I know. Okay, we get it. But here's the thing: you sound like somebody that you had an ex and she broke up with you, and you still be talking to us. We the fellas chilling, and you still over here talking about your ex. Man, she probably out fucking somebody. You know, she a hoe, and that was she. That's how you sound every time I hear a hater like you talk about LeBron. You are just like you doing trick shit.
I'm not a hater though.
Bro, you said it out on earlier. I don't like LeBron. I ain't never been no fan of LeBron and all that. We get it.
I'm not a fan of him, but he is still a human being.
Okay.
And I still understand what he's going through because he is literally getting stripped from his power. Like, I can see what the fuck he's going through. You can't.
Okay, yeah. I trust me, I'm not losing no sleep of what LeBron that nigga waking up in piles of cash and got his family, he got his whole family and got his wife and all that. I ain't losing no sleep over no LeBron.
Yeah, I know that. But
I ain't losing no sleep over no LeBron, and you ain't either. So stop it. Well, you might be.
At the same time, you have no idea who I am. First of all,
I know. Yeah, okay.
No
well, hey, I got some people over in Palestine. You can cry for, goddamn it.
I feel bad.
You want to cry for somebody? I got some people for you to cry for. This goddamn, there's some bums down the street right now. You can cry for them, goddamn it.
I'll cry
get the fuck off LeBron dick all the time, man. God damn.
I cry for everybody. You can say whatever.
I know.
First of all, when I was coming at him, then you had feelings.
That nigga talking about cry for everybody.
I feel bad for him, and now you got feelings, right?
No.
If I want you, what you want me to do? Come at him? I can come at him easily.
It's your opinion. I don't give a fuck about that. I'm just saying, I just asked you the question, why you ride his dick so much and you don't like him? You don't like him.
Yeah, that means I really must care for him because I don't like him.
Bro, I know the fact. I know you do. That's why everybody be talking shit about him because you do care. Because if you didn't care, you wouldn't say shit.
He a human being.
I know.
He a human being.
That would be a
He's
correct
going through some
statement, like
fuck
you do.
shit.
You'll say some stupid shit and then say a
Hey,
correct statement.
whatever.
Yes, sir. He is a human being. Michael Jordan has
He's a
6
human being.
championships. Yeah, you got about 2 or 3 things you just say factually, but you'll say a whole bunch of crazy and dumb shit. And then I'm like, no, you stay over here. What you talking about over here?
Yeah,
You'll
but
flip
okay,
the whole conversation.
I can say facts, but I can still say that they're human beings. They still
Yeah.
human beings.
Yeah, that is a true statement, sir. That is.
All right,
He
then.
is he is a human being, but
He's
that's
still
not
a
even
human being.
you know, me and you are not going back and forth because we arguing about is LeBron James a human being. So stop with the bullshit. That's not even what we discussing.
You're a human being, though, right?
Yes, sir. I say it again. Yes. I mean, you take your medicine. JM, you tripping. You better take your goddamn medicine. I'm gonna call your goddamn social worker. This nigga, I know you got. If you ain't got no social worker, I'll eat my fucking hand right now. If you tell me you ain't got no Mr. Carter or somebody like that. Nah, I'm gonna see Mr. Carter tomorrow.
Yo, are we related? Are we related? What the hell going on here? Are we related? Where you
I
from?
fuck with you because I know you got thick skin and shit. I can tell how you talk. You heard way worse than what I'm saying to you, so I ain't even
Oh
tripping.
man, you a psychologist. You sure we not related?
You're a fool, man. Hey, I'm about to get off in a little bit, but yeah, okay, we about to eat. Well, you a goddamn fool, JM. I swear. You be hanging in there. Everybody else that tapped out.
I'm gonna hang in there. I ain't scared of you. I'm gonna hang in there.
No.
I ain't scared of you.
I know you hear this goddamn newspaper right here. Wait for you to say something else. Oh, put that nose out there, goddamn.
We might be related. Where the fuck you from, Ohio?
No, nigga. I'm from North Carolina, man. From my Ohio.
I don't know. Like we might be related. Like you cool.
I stayed up. I stayed in Michigan for a little while. I know about bum ass Ohio. No, ain't shit in Ohio. You ain't about to tell me nothing about Ohio. Ain't nobody ever in their life planned a vacation other than to see the Hall of Fame in Ohio.
How you know about the Hall of Fame? Where that's at?
Nigga, I stayed in Michigan, but we know that's the goddamn toilet of the Midwest.
Yeah, we might be related.
What you think I'm gonna go, nigga? You think you're gonna trick me for some tickets to Cincinnati, or Akron, or Cleveland, or Columbus? Man, is you crazy? I might see an Ohio State game versus Michigan. Now that is, but come on, man, you couldn't trick me to goddamn go to Ohio. Not like that to stay. You crazy?
Okay, well, you said the Hall of Fame at again.
Yeah, the Hall of Fame. I think where's the Hall of Fame in like Akron or somewhere? Yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, I forgot about Toledo, the glass. Or what's the glass something or whatever? Man, that nigga. I'm from North Carolina. Man, that's a shithole, and you know it. Ain't nobody about the racist ass white people and the white people that's poor white trash have babies with black niggas up there. That's why you see all them light skinned motherfuckers up there in the Midwest. Yeah. Man, it's a shithole. And you need to start spreading that shit like Ohio is Florida, Orlando, or some shit. Get out of here, bro.
Yeah, well, that's why we might be related. My family, they look like they white.
I know how that shit go. I just told you with the poverty level, it's a lot of poor white people down there, and then it be poor black people, and they done made a lot of babies. It's a whole bunch of light skinned folk running around there. But I know it's a shitty ass goddamn state.
You cool with me, man?
Oh yeah, always, bro, always.
You cool with me? When I go back to Georgia, I'm gonna look up you. I'm gonna look up you because my
I'm in
kids
North
in
Carolina.
Georgia.
Yeah, come on up here to North Carolina. Ain't that far.
Yeah,
Well,
my cousin.
I'm not there now. No, I'm not there now. I'm in Texas though right now. I was born and raised in North Carolina. Yeah, you got me. I'm ex-military. I done been all over the place, bro.
My cousin's in North Carolina and in Texas. So maybe we might be related. Who knows? But I would love to chop it up. No beef. Just
Nah,
chop it
man.
up. You
I ain't
cool.
got no I ain't got no Sanchez's in my goddamn family, bro.
Yeah, there ain't no beef, but I like to meet new people, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I just like to meet new people, man. Ain't no problems or none of that. Maybe I'll
No.
meet you one day. We could chop it up. Go get a coffee. That's
It's
all.
good coffee. Yeah, you probably stay on the West Coast too. You talking about coffee? Yeah, you. This nigga said coffee. No, hell no, bro. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I pretty much pick up on shit. Like, nah, you either stayed in the little Cali or on that side, that West Coast shit for a while. When you said that, okay, that let me know this nigga done probably stayed over here, and I can tell you got some that little bullshit Midwest hardness in your ass, that poverty you done went through, going through women, having babies all over the place, all that bullshit.
Man, you ain't gotta go that hard. They wasn't nothing like
No,
that.
trying to survive out
They
here,
wasn't nothing
goddamn.
like that. The way wasn't that serious, man. I just think you're a cool dude. If ever we meet up and we talk to each other, I ain't that hard off, fam. I ain't like that.
Hey, hold on, man. They just traded Zubox for AD.
When?
Nah, nigga, I just want to see you get hard for a little second.
Oh, he's funny. Oh,
Pause. Nigga say when? Man, you about to go crazy. What? We got AD? What? Yeah, that was wrong. That's that giving a motherfucker your son PlayStation 5 with a brick in the box. He's like, but dad, you got me a PlayStation 5. I've been one. He opened that bitch and there was a brick in that motherfucker.
Yeah, I did that shit to teach my son a lesson. Yes, he got a fucking Xbox with a brick in the box. Yes, he did. Teach him a lesson.
Oh boy, you ain't shit. You really did that to a child, man.
Man, teach him a lesson. Yes, I
What
did.
kind of Xbox? I think. What'd you say it was? An Xbox?
It was an Xbox, but had a brick in the box.
Yeah, he said it was an Xbox. And he put a brick in it. I told you this nigga ain't shit, man. He actually did that shit.
I did teach that nigga a lesson, man. I did teach him a lesson, man. Like,
oh my God.
Man, I grew up, man. You sound like you old like me. Fam, we didn't get no shit like that.
Man, that's fucked up though, bro. On any level, to get to the PlayStation or Xbox with a brick in it. I was joking, nigga. I was joking. You actually did it.
Yeah, I actually did. I teach my son. Like, come on, man. I can't keep giving you everything. Like, you gotta learn how to live. I can't keep. So I taught him a lesson. That nigga opened his box with a brick in it. That was a point. Like, yo, you gotta earn this shit, man. Nigga, we old, man. I'm old, man.
You going to hell. You going to hell for that? Yeah, you got to talk to God about that one.
Wow,
Yeah.
I got to teach my kids. He's not going to hell.
God,
You gotta teach your kids, man. You gotta teach your kids, man.
God damn, yeah. I got you.
You gotta teach your kids. You got kids, right?
Yeah, I mean, but damn, I ain't never do no shit like that, man.
Damn. You gotta do whatever you gotta do for your kids.
Okay. You think that ain't leaving a little mental scar? Okay, wait till your ass get to a nursing home or something. You can get your ass back for that one.
Hey, so I didn't go to no mental scar.
No, I'm talking about the damn child.
The child gotta know he gotta earn that shit. He gotta learn that. He gotta earn it. I had to earn everything. See, my child ain't gonna learn that. He gotta learn. I had to learn. He gonna learn. Yeah, that nigga got a box full of bricks.
Yeah.
Nigga, you better learn and get your grades right.
Yeah, that's
Get
why
your grades right.
I made my children watch a black and white TV for their first 10 years of their life because I had to. Yeah, that type of bullshit. Bro, you mean as motherfucker, bro. I swear.
Yeah, but you got what you did for your kids.
Yeah, I do for them, but I'm like, bro, I would never do them that dirty, bro. You got to know. Yeah, my kids, I damn near, they can get whatever they want type shit. That shit you did? Nigga, I swear I was joking, and you tell me you actually did that brick inside the X. If you did, it's okay to do them and teach them a lesson. If you didn't turn around and give them an actual Xbox after the fact, you a fucked up ass motherfucker. Yeah, did you eventually get him one right afterwards?
Yeah, they got one on their report card. On their
No, I'm talking
report
about
card.
did you get him an Xbox after you did that to him? Did you at least actually give him a real Xbox after the fact?
Yes, they actually got that after their report card.
Okay. So you did eventually get them one, man. But damn, that was fucked up. I get you saying you proving your point, but damn, I can't tell nobody how to raise their kid. But I was just saying it's just fucked up. I just know that's fucked up if you really don't give it to them like the next day, next week or something, or give them some motivation or whatever. But to not get them one at all, now that would have been the ultimate, like real fucked up. You might have had to answer to God on that one.
Man, as far as I learned, is my kids, is they gotta fucking do what they gotta do. Right? So ain't nothing in life for free. So yes, they got a bunch of shit instead of an Xbox. But I
Okay.
told them, but they got the Xbox, they got it.
Yeah, okay. No, we good. Okay, I got you now.
They had to get the A's. You gotta get A's. Because there is no, friend, you can't make no excuse. I did that. My kids would never do that. They gonna have to learn. I had to learn. You had to learn.
Yeah.
I don't want my kids to go through that shit. Nigga, they gonna learn.
Yeah. That's all good. You done with your basketball takes and shit. You ain't got nobody else to call your ass out. It's just me and you right now.
Yeah, you cool. You cool, dog. I wish to God I met you. You cool.
Yeah,
I'm cool. I hope I meet you in person. You a cool dude, man.
Man, all I try to do the right thing. I ain't nobody perfect, but at the end of the day, I can sleep well at night knowing I do the right thing. It's best to the best of my ability. So I don't even worry about that. A lot of the extra bullshit. Yeah, damn, that smell good. Yeah, my ass up at damn 1 o'clock. About damn 1 o'clock. Everybody eat like a motherfucker. Ain't no lie. That's why I'm like, shit. I go on here, boy. I wish Kurt and them would have came back and talked some more shit before we got off, because they was on a long time. I think yesterday too, or they just leave their computer on or something. Maybe I don't know. I looked on there. I was like, them niggas still on. Was it yesterday, baby?
My problem be that I come up here like this shit been on for a lot of hours. So I come up late. Like I got to work on my notification. But you cool dude, man. I really hope that if we ever meet in person, I know it's gonna be all good.
Oh yeah. Cause at some point in time, I'm gonna need my lawn goddamn done. You know, you landscaper or some shit. I know. You doing some underground work. What's your thing? You construction or fucking landscaping? Which one? No, it's probably not goddamn construction because you got off kind of late.
I don't know how the hell you even know about that shit, but you
Actually, that's a bad guess. Because you when you got on here, it was late. You was like, I just got off work. So now that I changed that, you might be into doing some old bullshit ass dishwashing, some restaurant bullshit. Nah, he ain't doing no electrician. Hell no. This nigga work in a restaurant. Nah, what restaurant you work in, then?
Yo, you was good. I don't even know how the hell you could even pull that off.
Cause I'm still wise. I'm an old ass wise dude. Wise dude, yeah. Cause I think I want to be laughing. Hey, who's that dude that was on earlier? And he was talking because I listened for about an hour or two, and he was trying to tell people about it. The NBA being fixed. All he was doing was talking shit about the league. I was like, man, I think his name was E or Real E. It could have been him. I was like, bro, I don't know how you even want to watch basketball, all that shit you done said about it, but it was true. He was saying a lot of shit was true. I'm like, I look at it like WWE myself too. Because I can't believe in it no more with these niggas cheating and it's a lot of money on the line. And then you got mafia stuff going on. I was like, man, I just trying to get entertained off of it. I'm not getting caught in that bullshit. But dude was hitting on the head, isn't that Real E? I was like, yeah, he right. He a hater though. He's still a hater.
Yeah, you good. You good yourself. You good
Right.
like that. But either way, you actually right by what you've been saying. You actually right.
I'll be close. Yeah, a lot of times it just be what I say, what I'm thinking. I can make great assessments and shit like that. I do that. My girl, she understands. She be like, babe, how you know that? I'm like, I pause a video, some shit we ain't seen before. I'm like, baby, I watched this. The police gonna do this and this, that, and that. And we'll sit there. I'm like, exactly. Man, I ain't been on this earth this long to be that much of a goddamn dummy. At least I should have learned from the experience. And experience plus intelligence equal wisdom.
Yeah.
I come in here to learn from people that's younger than me so I can get a better outlook on how they speak and how you can speak to them and type of deal, you know, to get a bond to be able to relate to each other. Because older people don't normally mix with younger people. They just don't.
Well, you actually right. Like, you actually know where I'm actually from. You actually right.
I know, don't dox yourself. Yeah. Bro, you ain't gotta take
Everything you said, that when you said where I was from, you are absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Everything you said where I'm from, you are absolutely right. That's where I'm from. Now I'm gonna let you catch up and let you remember and what you said. But you
talking about some weeks about it might have been a month or two ago.
Yeah,
we were talking. I was like,
a while ago. Yeah,
I know. I remember. Yeah, that's one of my attributes. I can remember a lot of stuff, and I got a keen sense to detail. That's why it's so hard when I hear people say something. I'm like, no, you didn't say 85. You said 95. It clicks in my mind. It's a tick. You know, like a motherfucker that got OCD type shit. My mind clicked, and I just observe stuff that most people they don't see or not paying attention to. Yeah.
You're absolutely right about everything you said, but you was like, yo, I bet you from here, I bet you from there. You was absolutely right. I'm gonna let you figure it out when you actually said it, but you actually said it. You actually know exactly where I'm at.
I know, cause we were talking about your female. You were talking about baby mama or something at that time, and I was saying where you, this, that, and other, where you at, and you was like, I ain't telling you where I'm at, you know, cause I'm like, no, I ain't trying to dox you. I'm saying just listen to what I'm saying. I was just letting you know. I've been around. I know enough people and stuff. I can kind of put two and two together. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody psychic or little bullshit like that. It's just like, nah, I'm just putting two and two together.
You did a great job. You actually said exactly where I'm at. You actually did. I'm gonna let you remember that shit yourself. You actually said exactly where I'm at.
Excuse me. Yeah, I remember. Oh, baby, that looked good. Yeah. But I ain't gonna keep you on here. I ain't gonna keep you on here too long, man. But I don't know if BJ gonna get back on. What's tomorrow? Thursday. He might skip Thursday and do Friday, unless the Clippers play. I ain't looked it up. If the Clippers play, sometimes he'll pop up the.
Man, we
And
look
I see him doing today.
Man, we look sorry than a bitch, man.
Don't worry about. I'll keep telling you. Look, don't worry about it right now.
We look sorry than a bitch.
That is true. That is true.
That is true. Yeah, that is true. We look sorry. That is true.
Yeah.
Oh
But no, I can't count them. I ain't no count them out this year because I know they trying to figure out. After the first 20 games, then we could talk about some different strategies. I'm like, now the coach is fucking it up all over. He's just trying to figure this shit out on the fly. Because them type of players he got, he not used to having those type of players, that weaponry and this, that, and other. And then he lost Kawhi again, and then he lost Bradley Beal for the year. Now he was supposed to be a big part of the team, but he didn't look good in Phoenix either, to be honest with you. That's all you gonna get out of him. Bradley Beal was I don't think that was a great move, but it looked good on paper though.
Yeah, it did look good on paper. We got Bradley Bill.
Yeah. But now he gone.
But we got the same coach who could do the same style. It just run everybody to and what if Harden get hurt?
Oh man, don't say that. Don't even put that in the universe.
Like the way our coach work, right? The way our coach work. What if Harden get hurt?
He made it through last year with 79 games. I'm hoping he get close to that too this year. I'm not hoping I don't see him getting a crazy injury or nothing like that. He don't play at that speed. He's not that explosive and jumping. It'll be some tissue injury with him. So that's what I'm saying. Them guys that can jump and do all that stuff, like Kawhi, LeBron, and AD, that's the ones that get hurt. Thank you, baby. Yeah, that's the ones that get hurt all the fucking time. I mean, they because they do so much, they're more prone to get hurt. James Harden barely leaves the fucking floor.
Okay, so once again, if Harden is our best player, right? Say he's our best player. He played the whole game. That's what Harden does. If our coach is betting on Harden, if Harden get hurt, what the fuck we gonna do?
The same thing you've been doing with Kawhi has been out. What can you do?
You got a point there.
Yeah, well, I mean, what can he do? At least he's there performing. This is the thing, reason why I won't knock Harden. Because I look at his career averages, and the dude is actually, this season it's above it. But for the most part, last season, he's going to give you those numbers. And he least participate. I just don't, reason why I don't like James Harden a lot of times is because in the playoffs, he act like he ain't never seen a goddamn basketball before in his life. And I'm like, what the hell is James doing? He play like a sucker in the playoffs. His numbers don't mean shit. He'll do that Jalen Green stuff. You know how Jalen Green did with the Rockets last year? He a star player. And this motherfucker putting up 8 points and 12 points. He's one of the star players on the team. That's why they got rid of his ass. You can't do that shit in the playoffs. I'm about to take it. Yeah, you can't do that shit in the playoffs. Yeah. James Harden been getting away with it for years.
For years. He been getting away with that shit for years. So I'll let you know I ain't crazy. Yeah, I ain't crazy.
Mm-hmm. Nah, he's horrible for the playoffs. Regular season, he's top notch. He's like a T-Mac. T-Mac, and then he in that same category. Motherfucker, light your ass up regular season. Playoffs, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. He'll light your ass up regular season. Come playoff, can't figure shit out.
Don't make no sense. Do it.
Nah, but I done seen it too much. I can still remember when Phoenix used to have the best record all them years, and San Antonio be behind them, and this San Antonio them was dumping them out of there every year. Memphis too. Memphis used to have good records. It's gonna be their year. Then boom, they fuck up a damn regular season. In the playoffs, 0-0. Bring your best boys, and they was getting demolished. Teams know because they played the motherfuckers. That's why the 73-9 team went and got KD. They knew LeBron them was gonna beat them again the next year. I'm fine.
It should be rigged, right? But it make you think that ain't no betting on nothing.
Hell no, don't be no sucker.
Nah, you ain't betting on nothing. Don't bet on nothing. That shit rigged like a bitch.
Yeah. Vegas full of suckers. You go down there, play them slot machine, all that shit, losing all that money. If you just doing it for the adrenaline rush and the feeling and shit like that, that's cool. Keep gambling and all that. I know people do it. They losing. They got the game fixed. Man, these niggas be rigging poker tables and marking the cards, special glasses, earpiece. Man, it's all kind of cheating shit is out here now.
Yo,
So
they said that shit straight up. Like, yo, they could see your cards. They could see
yeah,
underneath the table. They literally said it. That this shit is rigged. They
yeah,
literally said that. They literally told you straight up, this shit is rigged.
straight suckers. When I look at people be gambling all the time, I'm like, I be the people that ain't in on it. That's the sucker. They had it, man. They got it in paperwork. They was talking about everybody that was in there was in on the shit. And they had a motherfucker like a celebrity or something in there. He was the mark. He didn't even know he was the mark.
Yeah, he didn't even know he was the mark.
Yeah, everybody in there, the dealer, the guys he playing with, they set his ass up. I'm like, man, that's cold blooded. You think you going in there to fight a fair fight and get cards? Hell no, nah, man, they're cheating. Everybody in there cheating. That's what fucked up.
Like, you can't even get a fair card. That's the realest shit ever. The main man was marked. So you can't even depend on the main man. Because he was marked. Then you ain't got no way to win.
Yeah, don't be no sucker.
Shit ever.
No. Hey, yeah. Hey, let me get off here, bro. Let me change the filter real quick.
Oh,
And
no
get my
doubt,
grub
bro.
on.
No doubt, bro. It's always a good pleasure talking to you. I'm gonna get off here either, man. It's a good pleasure talking to you, my bro.
All right, Jam.
All right, peace.
All right. Mm-hmm.